Where's... Oh, it's at the feet. I should take a picture of this first. There we go. Where thing? Where thing? Give me one moment. There you go. I have to chop off this lad's legs. No other way to open it. No leg for you. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Let's see here. Crap. There we go. Have something going in the background. Place this there. Don't fall. Okay. Oh, Selkie, these are like little bread snacks. I don't know. I love them because here, let me take another picture of these. Like they look like miniature loaves of bread. And yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it kind of tastes like bread. Like really chalky, but I don't know. I remember eating these all the time in Japan. And so when I saw them recently, I was like, well, I have to buy them. Like, okay. I have a place to put them. That's the question. Ah, Predaplant deck. You're gonna have to sit on the side. Yo, does anyone have a copy of, like, Predaplant Orphis Scorpio? I don't want to have to order one copy. That's always so annoying. Because then the Predaplant engine is done. Well, I'm missing that one fusion, but that's about it. I guess I'll just splash Branded in there or something. We're gonna have a foot bush. Yeah, you're just gonna be over there, friend. That's fine. Hello, Maestro. Okay. Wow. Okay. What are we doing? I don't know. I thought I had a plan, and then suddenly I didn't. It be that way sometimes. Chase, hello. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those nights. I can't draw a fucking circle. Wait, all the Sansas? What? 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 I don't understand. I don't know what that is. What though? Yes, I did, Saki. No. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's the eraser tool. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of figured that looked jank. I'm scared on what this stream may go after the 6-hour mark. Look, Chase. Do I ever stream more than 6 hours? Don't answer that. That's fine. Oh, it's going to be more shelter. Maestro. It'll be more shelter after the bury. Well, this was just a warm-up piece anyway, so who cares? Gone. Banish to the Shadow Realm. This posture needs to be significantly different. But also the canvas needs to change size. And I never remember what the actual numbers I need are. That's fine. Uh, 3840. The height. You would think I would be able to do some of this math in my head, but I don't want to. It's gonna be a little rough. I should adjust the size of my brush. we are going to significantly change the posture of this. Yeah. Hmm. These will have to do. Looks fucking terrible, but that's okay. Mainly because I forgot something. Here, I will be back in a minute. I have to actually go get something. Alright, Ian. See you in a bit. And I still have to grab this. Drive. But not of the surprise variety. Is this what I want? Yes. Okay. Rotate. Fuck. Cancel. Okay. One last night? What is that? I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Okay. Yes, I want to confirm this. Thank you. Okay. Wait. That's fine. We'll just start over. Oh, I should flip this. Yeah, that's actually better than what I would have thought, but still not great. I want to move up this hand slightly. That's fine. Oh, uh, Kenya, Kino. Sorry, I can't. It's so difficult. Usernames are hard. I'm sorry. Yeah, I recognize you. No worries. Even though I can't read half the usernames, I remember what the usernames look like. So. Should this be slim? Like this? I mean, at the end of the day, most people won't even notice the hand. Right? Diesel, most people remember people by shapes. That's kind of typically normal. It's fine. Diesel, what are you talking about? Just look over and see that. Oh, someone was asking about Darien? Okay. Ian, I thought you said you were gonna go take a shower. Oh, you're one of those people. Okay. Respectable. Alright, how do you draw... What does this say? Anteater? Anthro... What? What the? I don't know words. I don't know. Oh, anteater. Okay. Amazing. Anteater. I don't know. I don't know what an anteater looks like. Anteater. Is that a panda? Am I going insane? No, that's his leg. Okay. I'm looking. Oh my god, like the first image that pops up in like Google Images, it looks like a panda. But that's actually just the anteater's leg. I thought that was like a whole ass panda sitting next to the anteater. Oh no. No, can I... No, I want... Yeah, sure, that's fine. What the fuck? Panda. Guys, this is a panda. Panda. Okay. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Looks like a panda. I swear. But it do look like a panda, though. It's weird. Like an optical illusion. It's fine. Oh, I put it in my Discord, so anyone there can like laugh at me and be like, Josh, that doesn't look like a panda. But like, fuck you, it looked like a panda. Wait, I'm gonna put a bunch of my little breads on my computer, and so I can munch on them. I like letting them, like, soften up. Like, and what I mean by that, I mean, like, just putting, like, the little bread and just having it sit there in my mouth, and then it gets super soggy and dissolves, and then it's gone. I remember doing that a lot when I was, like, 4, because I thought these things were, like, so fucking cool. I haven't had these in, like, literal years, but... And, like, they're not even good. Like, it's not like... It's not like, wow, I gotta have this snack, right? No, I literally get it because I remember these, like, from my childhood. It's a little sad, but... It's like those, oh god, the star candies that you can get in Japan. Like those really shitty, like, hard candy things. Oh god, I don't even know if they have a name. I just always called them star candies. You know, because, like, I can't read, so I have no idea what it said on the packaging. But it's just like rock candy, but, like, in the shape of little stars. It's what the star candies from, or the star bits from, what's that game? Mario Galaxy. It's like those, but, like, you can eat them. And they're kind of shitty because they're not even flavored or anything, so it's just like compacted sugar, like, in crystallized form. Like, it's not even like good candy, but I get it anytime I see it because I'm like, oh my god, I remember getting these from, like, summer festivals and, like, at the 100 yen store. I kind of hate that I do that. Like, fuck. Oh shit, yeah, they were in Spirited Away. Yeah. They're, like, not good. Like, it's just not even, like, a good candy. But it's, like, a nostalgic candy. It's weird. And you see it in, like, everything. Like, in anime and shit. And in Japanese media, they're like, yeah, you know what these fucking star candies are. And I'm like, yes, I do. And, like, anytime I find them, like, in America, they're always, like, super expensive. Like, bitch, I'm not paying, like, $4 a bag for this shitty candy. Like, I will. Just one. just one. But, like, I hate it. Has star candies in her hair? Shit, though. I haven't even, like, watched the latest Cure. The latest Cure series. I didn't like Tropical Rouge, so I was kind of, like, down and didn't, like, pick up the next series. Because I didn't really like Tropical Rouge, and I didn't like Star Twinkle. Oh, wait, Star Twinkle was way before that. I didn't like Healing Good. Like, when I went back and, like, tried to finish Healing Good, it's like, wow, this series kind of sucks. You can tell that it was made during COVID. Same with Tropical Rouge, where you're kind of like, oh man, this was not finished. Unfortunate. A lot of those franchises have been suffering, because even, like, the last couple Rider series, like, Kamen Rider series, have been, like, pretty mediocre. because of production issues via COVID, but it is what it is. Like, I just couldn't get into Saber, yeah. And I haven't watched an Ultraman series since Taiga? I think that was his name. And that was a hot minute ago. I think that was like 2020 or 2019 or some shit. So, who knows? Oh. That looks bad. I mean, this whole drawing looks bad, but you know, practice. Okay. We will delete this, because I don't need it anymore. Arguably never needed it, but... Ofaku. Where... This. Okay. Where... Thing? Okay. Oh god, I need the calculator app again. I always, like, I cannot remember how to do this. Where's... Like, what's 1920 times 2? I cannot do that in my head. Okay. 3840. Okay. We will actually... No, I want to move it slightly. Like that. Damn, if I do this and do this, right? Okay. Oh, now I can't see the stream moon. Shito. my color gone. So what, this is the... Oh, this needs to be like really low. Oh, this also needs to be gone. That's what's happening. Okay. And this is this horizon line. Fuck. Now, Josh, just think of Paru's early backgrounds. Fuck. Mine will be worse. Mine will be worse. Holy shit. Like... Well, she was at least, like, a published author, and probably has far more years of overall training than I do. So, yes. I would hope so. This is just practice. It will look terrible. A plush of Ronzo? That would be so fucking cute. I mean, I guess a plush of anyone from Dawntide would look just real fucking cute. Oh, I don't want... It would look terrible if there was a line all the way, so... Probably breaking up the lines would look better. I don't even know what lines I'm keeping. Like, I don't... This is just me. Oh, I probably shouldn't keep that line. I just need to make something that has the feel of a background, I guess. Actually, what does her backgrounds look like? I have the first couple of volumes. What is this? Where are they? swear the background's bad. I mean, they're minimalistic. Oh, that one's real minimal, huh? They're like just enough. Some of them are really complex, but the majority of them aren't. I can kind of respect that efficiency. Except for these gradient ones, I don't know. I never liked when, like, I would rather almost have, like, just a gray background than, like, the ugly gradient. If you know what I mean. Like, when the background is just, like, a textured gradient, like, nah, I'm not about that. God, I forgot how long Chapter 1 was. It's like, what, a full 50 pages or some shit? Yeah, it is. It's double-sized. That's kind of neat. I love how the majority of this got removed in adaptation. That's a little sad. Oh shit, this like little drawing of Lugosi at the beginning of Chapter 2, holy shit, where he's just like the Chapter 2 splash page. Like, fuck you, that's so cute though. Oh no. Oh no, he's so cute. Oh god. No, we're throwing this. Yeah. That will just distract me. We will actually toss it across the room. Don't worry, it landed on a couch. Like, book not damaged. I did throw the book, but it landed very nicely on the couch, so no harm done. Show us. It's a book, not a digital file. Like, what do you want me to do? Fax you the thing? I don't even know how a fax machine works. I've used one once in my entire life, and it required someone to basically hold my hand through the whole process. I remember, like, being an office aide, and, like, the administrator that I was with was just like, "You've never used a fax machine before?" And I'm like, it's 2012. Like, I don't know about you, but I don't know if anyone really uses a fax machine these days. Man, I'm gonna have to, like, look up what a fucking cityscape looks like. Look at this shit. Look at this Lego garbage. I don't know what I'm doing. Look at these fucking clouds. I don't... I've never known how to illustrate clouds. I did better with, like, cloudscapes and things when I was painting. Like, actually painting. Felt like that was... like, I finally, like, kind of understood what clouds were supposed to do. Oh my god. Diesel, does anyone even know what that's from anymore? Do I even know what that's from? Huh. Like, do people even, like, remember that show anymore? Do people care about that brand? Huh. Okay, but we all can agree that, what was her name? Bonnie was the best character, right? Right? That show's so hard to watch today. Okay, to clarify, I don't mean to say that, like, the show is bad. It's that it's so hard to sit down and, like, watch multiple episodes in a row. Like, those, like, that show's not paced to watch, like, a ton of episodes in a row. It's exhausting, and like, it's fine to watch, like, one episode every once in a while, but I remember I watched 2 seasons, like, in a day, and that was, like, a miserable experience. Where it's like, oh god, half these episodes are the same. I feel like watching it that way really, it really shows the failings of that entire series. Oh yeah, like, if you might have to do that, Diesel, because when I rewatched it, because I was like, man, I need, like, fresh, like, knowledge of this show, and I watched it again, and I was like, oh my god, this isn't nearly as fun as I remember. It was, like, the same thing with, like, The Proud Family, where, like, I tried to watch more than, like, 1 episode in a row, and I was like, I can't do it. The way these episodes are paced does not lend to watching multiple in a row. I was, like, having a conversation with Darian about this a while back, and he experienced it specifically with, My Life as a Teenage Robot, which is a show that he adores. He loves that series. Man simps for Jenny hard. But, like, he was like, man, I can't watch more than 1 episode, like, in a row. Like, show does not hold up that way. Oh yeah, if you ever wanted to know, like, one of the characters he simps from his childhood, it's Jenny. He is... It's bad. Have a good night, Maestro. How do we... Another thing is I have no idea how much of the actual lines I want to keep. Like, I just don't know. I'm just kind of doing this to, like, understand the form of what I'm doing. Or trying to do. It's trying, right? Like... But I also don't know how to, like, make this look like water. There we go. We did it, guys. That's all we need. That's all we need. Oh, I'll be back in a minute. I'll take these breads first, though. What? Wait, what? Why does chat look the way it does? Is that a thing you can do? Can you, like, unretract a thing? Is that real? Wait. I see what you all are doing in the Discord. What the fuck? You're bullying Darian. You're bullying Darian without me. He was up from it. I did notice that. I feel like he knows that he can't, like, lie to you all. I think he's given up. He's just like, it is what it is at this point. Like... He could have just ignored me. Yeah, he could have. You got him to sing? Oh my god. That's not even the best song from season 1. It's pretty good though. He brought out the uke. The yucca fries. I like yucca. Tastes pretty good. There's like so few restaurants that serve yucca though. Like, shit's tragic. Josh Rink Steven Universe songs. Bitch, you think I remember half the songs? Steven Universe song list. Cool, what's... Guess we're going to the wiki. What the fuck is all of this? Nope, nope, out of my way. Ads go, but I don't care. Don't fucking care. What am I looking at? What are we doing? Okay, get out of here. Fucking ads. What? It's fuck you. Fuck you, Destiny. What am I even looking at? What are these, like, for ants? Can't read half of this shit. Do I even remember these? Oh, they included the fucking movie. Ah, gross. As I know that that's something that people like. Okay, one is this. You all are still chatting in like. Oh my god. Okay, how do I change my setup? Okay, we'll add one. Display, no, window capture. Oh, I don't want to set that up yet. Let me move this over here. And fuck you Destiny. We will We'll do this. Oh, Faku. Window capture. Yeah, that. We'll move this down. Do thing. Right click. Transform. Fit the screen. Cool. Oh, Faku. This is what I want to grab. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. I like actually can't read these. Okay, wait, how are we gonna do this? Okay, so we can easily put like all of the Sadie songs down here, right? Like that's we can do that, right? Yeah, we can put this down here too. What it's Is this a Sadie song? That looks like a Sadie song. Let's put that down here as well. That's how we're gonna just. Oh, a movie song. Well, that goes down here, right? You know what? I'll be charitable to like some of the movie songs, right? They're like okay or some shit, right? Yo, do you love how the song Change is completely undermined by Steven Universe Future? I do. What the fuck? Yeah, I just can't fucking like read half of these. What is this? Intro is also like just okay, right? It's just fine. What is this? Oh, you know what? I actually really like the ending theme. Right? I just really like the ending theme. Cookie Cat. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay, what else we got? Steven and the Stevens. You know what? I think it's cute. I think it's cute. What the fuck is this one? What the fuck is this? I don't even remember. I don't. What? I'm like trying to get rid of things I don't care about. Wait, no, we have to rename these. We're gonna rename this one to Bad, right? Bad, and we'll name this one Don't Care, right? I can't be bothered, right? I feel like that's fair. What the fuck are these? Oh, I almost want to just put all of the Future songs in like Bad. Is that wrong of me to do? I don't even remember some of these. What is this even? What is this one? Wait, True Kind of Love? I don't remember this. I don't care. I don't care. There's gonna be a lot of I don't care. Okay. Let Me Drive Your Van. That one's like okay, right? That one's like just okay. This one's okay. What even is this one? What the fuck? Oh, Sadie? I read Sadie, so we're just gonna... we're gonna do that, right? Yeah, we're also gonna do this. That's fine. I'll be charitable. I don't care. Oh no, this one's... yeah, that's not even... we're not even gonna talk about that. I mean, I'm gonna have to, like, get up from my chair and walk up to my TV to be able to read the names of some of these. No matter what... that one's, like, okay. What's the use? Okay. Oh, right. Right, the diamonds exist. Fuck. Yeah. Let's... charitable. I have to get up again, probably. I'm already like, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm... what are these names? Oh, that episode. Right. What is this? Yeah. Oh. I don't even remember Tower of Mistake. Like, actually, though? What the fuck is Tower of Mistake? I don't care. Okay, so this one I think is actually really annoying. Right? Because this is... what is it? I'm a Star? And I actually don't like the Steven version or the Sadie version. But I like the normal version of the song. But you hear it... you can only hear a clip of it in the show itself. A full version does exist. It's on, like... you can find the raw online. And, like, I like the normal version. But I hate when, like, Steven or Sadie sings it. And that sucks. Like, because, like... everyone's gonna remember this song only for, like, the Steven version. But I do like the normal one. So we'll put it in okay as, like, a nice middle ground. Right. This one's okay. Or have we filtered out everything yet? Right? Okay, we're gonna... oh shit, yeah, no, this one's... yeah, there we go. Have I successfully filtered everything yet? What the fuck? Y'all are just typing in the Discord. Fane is typing. I noticed. Like, what the fuck? Wait, what was this? You know what? We can put this in like. I see Peridot and my mind immediately like kind of goes like, oh, that's cute. Like Peridot's here. Everyone loves Peridot. Okay. Why So Blue? I don't remember this one. You know what? I'll be very charitable. Let's put this in good. Okay. Did we get there? Do we only have like good songs left? Okay. Oh, wait, I don't really care about this one. Yeah, I don't really care. Let me read over these again, so I can remember these songs. Okay, we have Giant Woman, Strong in the Real Way, Dear-Old Dad, Be Wherever You Are. Don't remember that one. Like, Comic Stronger Than You, Full Disclosure, Do It For Her. What can I do for you? Isn't that a Final Fantasy song? Okay. Don't Coast Nothing, Empire City, Mr. Greg, both of you. I think I need a little change. I could never be ready. That Distant Shore, Escapism. I'd rather be with you, Mr. Universe. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ian, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not. Don't worry about it. Okay, we'll put this one in okay, right? We'll put this one in okay. So, Mr. Universe, I think this is a good song. I think Mr. Universe is a good song. Oh, give me a minute. We'll, Oh, whoops. We will... Ah, that's not what I wanted. So now we've filtered everything out, right? Right, okay. So, I'd Rather Be With You. Really like this song. It's really good. I'm gonna put it in great. I do really like it. I don't remember this one. This goes here. Strong in the Real Way. S tier. Love this song, right? Dee Dee can sing, that's for sure. The Empire City song, it's good. It's good. It's solid. It's a fun time. I have a good time listening to it. Both of you, I will also put this in good. Yeah, that sounds good. It's Over, isn't it? This goes into S, right? It definitely, like, it has to go there. It's so good. It's so good. Stronger Than You also goes into S. It's fucking amazing. Everyone loves it. Escapism. Okay, I think this one's just good. It's solid. Mr. Greg, I think Mr. Greg is great. It's just so much fun. I have such a good time listening to that one. Okay. So, Dear Old Dad, this one's a cute song. This one's super cute. Like... we'll put it here for now. We'll put it here for now. Right? We will... what is this? I could, never be ready. This one's so fucking cute. Like, holy shit. It's so good. Right? We got there. That Distant Shore, I love this song. It's so good. This one goes in good. It's good. It's very good. Okay. Okay. One of these has to go down a tier. But these are my 4 favorite in the... Like, these are the 4 that I actively go back and listen to. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Does that sound fair? Is this a good list? Could we all be happy with this? You know what? We'll do this. Just because I think it has to be in descending order. No! No. Okay, that one's good. There. That's... One, the real reason why I haven't listened to these songs in a while. Like, a lot of these, I don't know where they would actually place. So this is, like, me from memory doing this. If we want to do, like, a Steven Universe stream, in which, like, you know, Josh reacts to Steven Universe songs, then maybe we can get there. Maybe. So if I ever do a stream where I re-listen to every single Steven Universe song, sure, I will make a more official one. But from right now, off the top of my head, this is how I rank them purely from memory. Now, I will also say, for a long time, Full Disclosure was my favorite. And then I don't know what happened. Maybe I just got horny. Who knows? Put on the Run? Which one was that one? I don't even remember reading that title. Waku. Who knows? Who knows? Let's, we will get back. We'll get back here. Exit out of that. I hope you all enjoyed the distraction. My little loaves. I don't need that part of my keyboard. I can put the little loaves there. What the fuck is Fane doing? What the fuck? I don't even know. He's just drunk. Isn't he always just drunk? Oh my god. Okay. How does this look? Oh wow, I love how slanted it is. Look, the world is curved. Oh god. I hate that I can't draw straight. I have such a hard time seeing. Is that... Today he's drunk? Oh, good. Selkie, you've already made that joke. I understand that one side is going to look heavy because it's more drawn, but... Reading what Fane is typing is what I imagine. It feels to be Josh trying to read anything. Look! I can read sometimes. Here, I don't know, let's... I have a book next to me. Wait. What does this say? Oh yeah, I never finished reading this book. I only read part of it. Interesting. Ah. Oh god, these names! I can't even read them. What is the state? Stefan Sagmeister. No, Full Disclosure is great. Full Disclosure is amazing. Like, is this Sagmeister or like Sugmeister? At a conference in New Orleans, a young designer asked me what I was working on. He looked gravely concerned when I told him I was writing a book about storytelling. Have you heard about the mantle of bullshit? No, I haven't. Stefan Sagmeister, he explained, and gave an interview saying that storytelling is bullshit. You should see it. In the interview, Sagmeister denounced a designer who created roller coasters for theme parks and called him a storyteller. According to Sagmeister, storytelling is a mantle of bullshit, and that designers use to load up their work with glamour and prestige. A roller coaster designer doesn't tell stories. He designs roller coasters, and that should be interesting enough on its own. Yet roller coasters do share a pattern with many stories. The ride starts out on level ground and builds toward the climax. As the cart climbs slowly up the track, it stores energy that will be released in a whooshing drop. After the passengers reach the highest point, the energy released by the roller coaster is not only physical, but emotional. Heard in the ecstatic screams of riders, roller coaster designers work to amplify the emotional intensity of the ride, and drawing out suspense towards the zenith. In his book Sonic Boom, Joel Beckerman writes about a roller coaster designer who who inserted a silent pause just before the apex. The unexpected quiet makes riders worry. Is something wrong? Did the machine break down? Is something terrible about to happen? Filmmakers generate suspense with similar techniques, pausing the action before the villain jumps out of the closet. The following page explores some of the patterns that underlie stories, including the rising and falling energy of the narrative arc and the circular return of the hero's journey. Designers sometimes think of a building, chair, or poster as a static artifact, yet we experience each of these things over time. A hospital or airport is a sequence of physical space. Entry halls, receiving zones, passengerways, and seating areas. The rooms in a building change from open to compressed, light to dark, warm to cool, soft to hard, to support different uses. Some activities are quick and intense, while others are slow and relaxed. Architecture isn't frozen music, because it isn't frozen. Time never stands still. A poster or an illustration is temporal, too. Eyes wander across its surface, and darting from detail to detail to build a whole picture, focusing on some areas and leaving others in the background. A book compresses time and space between two covers. A book has a fixed sequence of pages, yet users can enter and exit from any point they choose. In a novel or movie, the order of events doesn't always match the order in which the audience encounters them. The dastardly deed in a murder mystery often occurs early in the story. Someone has been murdered, but we don't know. Later, we will learn that Bob killed Aunt Mary in order to inherit her rent-controlled apartment. To write a mystery, the author has to work out the underlying structure, sometimes called the plot, and then reveal the structure bit by bit, the story. The story entices readers with clues and false leads. By the end, the author has shown light into the dark corners of the plot, bringing its secret architecture into view. Designers plan structures too, and the client's brief for a building. Brief? Wait, client's brief. That's what that says. Okay. Building or website explains the full function the project will stockroom, and a loading dock. A website for the same store might need a product database, an e-commerce tool, user accounts, and facts. Architectures and designers plan the layout of these physical and virtual places, as well as plan different paths people can take through them. UX designers use diagrams and sitemaps to chart and structure of an app or website, and they create user flows to predict potential journeys. I'll stop there. Ah, Michael, hello. There we go. And what am I doing? I don't know what to do with this space. That's an issue. What did I do in the draft? I didn't do anything. Fuck you. I don't know. Do I pretend this is a road and, like, draw a car here? Rome. Look, we know how Fane is. no worries. We just know how it is. Some taste. Doesn't that just describe Fane in general? He's got some taste, but he's not like... You know how he is. He's irredeemable. We knew that already, Selkie. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Oh no, my little bread loaves, please get out of the way. I need the O key. How are we gonna... Oh god, I need the brackets. Now, can I represent all of this using just blobs of color? That's the question. Obviously, everything is going to be in grayscale, but... No, I don't think like a Comet is like a great song. That is my personal bias. I figured I would just include that there just to. Oh, you were talking about Distant Shore? Ah, okay. Good though. How's internet doing, Josh? I haven't had any issues actually, which is scary because that's what I'm used to. Is it just a comment? I remember like the soundtrack that I was using called it just Comet. Like it was just listed as Comet. So it's like, wow, I literally don't know what this is supposed to be. Like what name like I'm supposed to be referring to this shit as. Okay, Fane, if I put on the voice call, will you promise to behave? Everyone's telling me that you're extra drunk today. So I'm gonna need like a word. a confirmation that like the voice call will be okay. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna. Well. Or is the modern term desuwa, you know? Isn't that popular with because of Salome, you know? Everyone likes Salome, right? The VTuber who showed her intestines live on stream, you know? In Desuwa. Oh, did you not? Did none of you hear about that? Yeah. She had like surgery where they like it was a type of surgery where they like put a camera in you to like look around, and they like she got to keep those pictures, and so during her debut stream, she showed them off. I think that was the moment where my reaction to her was like, oh my god, Salome, I kneel. She's so strong right out the gate. Oh, I don't even think I'm like subscribed to like her. I haven't subscribed to her channel. I've only seen like clips from her shit. It's something like, oh my god. Oh, Atlas, hello. Okay. How are we? I don't know how I'm doing this. That. There we go. Yeah. Wait, no. Faku! There we go. we will... Okay. How are we going to do things? Oh, good. Do you like abstract blobs? I sure do. Oh my god. I'm gonna go do something real quick, and then maybe I'll get on voice call after, alright? Because the internet's behaving today. So, you know. Okay. Okay. Oh, Atlas. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. And it's the Arches title screen. But I need the buildings. Okay. That. How are we? Okay. How do these buildings be colored? I don't know how backgrounds are supposed to be illustrated. Can you tell? We'll get there someday. Aw, and you'll all have to savor that I'm, like, technically using color, even though I'm sure people would not count this.
Hello, Yoshi.
Selkie, hello! Welcome!
Thank you.
How has your night been?
It's been pretty good. I'm playing a game called Monster Sanctuary. I was talking about with Cirrus.
Monster Sank. Hmm.
Kind of like Pokemon, but with Metroidvania platforming.
It's like Pokemon, but actually a real game.
It's fun. There's good. You have like 3 monsters out at one time, and you have to have synergy with them. It's pretty good. I'm learning it. I got my ass beat by a duel that you had to do against another monster one. So I'm gonna have to go back and grind, and it's so annoying.
Oh, did you like how Thane was here for like a second and then disappeared?
That was Fane? Oh my god. Oh, how much? Oh, I wonder how much he's drank.
Enough. Cirrus, hello.
Oh, yeah.
How's your fine evening been?
Fine. Yeah, fine.
Fine? Not Fane?
Yes. No, but he's here now, so.
He is!
Wait.
No,
How
he's not.
lucid are you, Fane?
He's gone.
He's
fully
gone, I see. Not lucid enough.
No, I scared him off.
Nah, this is just how he is. Come on.
He loves the drama. A dramatic entrance.
Oh god. Always is with him, isn't it? Everything has to be just right, you know.
And 1, 2, 3.
Fuck Master.
Would you?
What did Mesa do now?
Just shut up. He told me to turn off Bluetooth to conserve battery, and I did, and it was like, oh yeah, what headset would you like to use now? And I was like, well shit, I had to replace my last set of the same pair. Which one? So every time I joined, it was like, oh sorry, wrong headset actually. And it would just be like, playing from my phone, and I was like, well I have my headphones on. It was very annoying. So I'm here now for however long. I just
So the
wanted
Bluetooth?
to say fuck Messer. This is hinged enough for you, right? This isn't unhinged yet.
We're getting there, though. I'm assuming.
Are we? Are we?
We could.
Do you want me to? Josh said. Josh
No.
explicitly, exclusively said no. I also like that he says shading as a color, which I mean, close enough.
How is this shading?
Josh, you're using different tones of gray. I don't.
Yes,
For
but
the building specifically, the building specifically, you're trying to give them depth. Is that not what shading is about?
That's what we use it for, but I don't know if that's like the definition of the term.
What would it be then?
I don't remember.
Like
It's been a while since I've
Okay.
taken that class.
Josh, this is why you don't go to a public school.
Oh yes,
just
because going
kidding,
to a
by the
private
way.
school would have been so much better.
Josh, it would have been funnier if you went to a private school and didn't remember. Okay? That's the difference. If you paid like a lot more money to not remember, that would have been so much funnier.
Mainly because, like, I don't know, the teacher I had for that kind of stuff, like, skimmed over all of that because he was more of the, like, do whatever you want, free spirit.
Oh,
Wasn't
we
he
talked about
also
him.
the one who was like, the lines need to be more realistic and this is wrong?
No, that was a different teacher.
Why aren't all our teachers just the same person? Why aren't all our teachers the like racist AI from Google?
No, that was one of my high school teachers.
Oh, true. Sorry, that's chat lore, but chat lore that's not in text. I'm sorry, Michael. Josh, can you tell me the inspiration behind the scribbles that seem to be spelling out the word water?
Because I don't know how to texture it.
But it's great. I love it. I like that you just are like, water. I wish more like comics did that. I wish more art just was like, I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna write the word here.
We might be able to.
Why
get
are
there.
people obsessed with green tonight? I miss something?
Oh my god. Don't worry about it.
No, I am worried about it. I really could use an explanation here.
I'm not gonna give it.
Sulky.
I don't know. I don't know either. Like,
Josh, please. I'll behave.
Amazing. Amazing.
I mean, green is a nice color.
Is it?
Sirius, you're here.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
Alright.
going on with green?
I don't know. Sorry.
Ian, explain Ian. Explain the green.
Ian.
Explain the green. Explain the green.
I actually don't know, to be honest.
Why does no
Jesus
one know?
Christ. I feel like this is an in-person thing. I feel like these people showing up because I'm pretty sure Christy is somebody Josh knows in real
This
life.
is the first time I've seen green mentioned tonight. I don't.
We
think it's a
I'm
thing.
we were
pretty sure this is
classmates
real life
in our
lore.
class.
Yes. So I'm pretty sure green is real life lore. And Josh is just refusing. He's just being, the little shitbird that we all know him as.
I mean, could have been
But
some
to-
inside joke thing. I don't know.
Even more than with me.
Oh, nice to meet you.
That looks good.
Okay.
Josh, what would you consider unhinged for me? Enough to be like, I don't know if I want to give you access to voice chat.
Pokemon design stream.
No,
That's the worst that ever was.
but that wasn't even bad because I fell asleep. Like that's like
That was
Cody level.
Before you fell
That's
asleep,
Cody
that was
tier.
something else.
Do you not
Before-
remember how
That
you
was
were
insane.
during the stream?
No, I don't. Obviously, if
put
I
some
passed
footage
out,
there, you
I
gotta
wasn't
watch 'em.
fully there. No. And I specifically will be like, I won't watch the highlights video for the next year. It's gone. It's out of my memory.
Oh.
Doesn't exist to me.
We still remember though.
That's what matters.
Supposedly, but I'll never know. I guess we'll never know.
Oh, so it'd be really funny to not put it in.
Yes, it would be hysterical. Don't put it in, Josh. I would find
Yeah.
that so funny.
Yeah, don't put it in. Wink, wink. Yeah.
Ian, I will murder you
Would
Well,
you?
Yeah.
with kindness.
You need to catch him first.
Would you?
You wouldn't hurt a little
Um,
raccoon baby, would you?
Yeah.
Is he little? I guess he's 5'4".
Yeah, he's little.
Exactly.
He's legally tiny.
No, Pat's legally tiny. Ian's just like faking it on his ID.
Same.
Yeah, like this when I see a video of you getting like a stool to just reach a cupboard, then I'll believe you. Until then, Pat has you
I
beat.
mean, I don't even think I'm legally 5'4" anymore because my license is expired. So I'm legally nothing.
Damn it.
Oh
Do you
my
just have an
God.
illegal license now? You're working on cars with an illegal license? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It expired on
Ian!
my birthday. I haven't got around to it.
Ian!
Michael
I have-
friend.
I have the next 10 days off. I'll do it then, maybe. Possibly.
Don't.
Are you-
That's not
are
a
you
maybe. That's
still
not a
at
maybe
work?
thing.
What thing?
No, I get it. I get it.
We're not getting that shit done. That's a hassle.
Ian,
It's
you
a
better do
hassle,
it.
you know.
Josh, are you
I
gonna get
have gotten pulled over once in my life. I'm fine. Okay.
are you
Yeah.
gonna get Digimon Survive digitally or physically?
Physically.
Physically, I'm guessing.
He needs to hold it in his
Why
hands.
would
He
you
needs to hold
want
his
to like
hands.
remove content by getting it physically?
They already removed content from
What?
the English version from the physical release.
How? Really? How?
By not including the physical stuff that Japan got with it.
Oh my god. Josh, like I get it. But like that's every like release like in Europe. Not even just Japan, but like Europe Nintendo releases always get like ridiculous like fucking limited editions because it's like
Yeah, but I don't
we
wanna
don't
have to
actually have that many
pay-
people.
$20 per copy of what the Japanese got.
I'm just saying you could have Guilmon, and when you play it for stream, you're not gonna have Guilmon, and you're gonna be like, well, that's better
What?
actually.
You're missing out on Guilmon?
Yeah, he hates him. He's like fuck tamers.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Because he's getting it digitally.
No, I'm still gonna buy it physically.
Sorry, I meant to say because he's getting it physically. Because Guilmon is a digital exclusive for the first month, and I don't know if they're gonna release it later. They might, but I've heard they're like mixed about like actually releasing like pre-order content to like purchase later as DLC.
It just is what it is.
Yeah. It happened though. Digimon
I
Survive
feel
came
bad
out
for
before
the
Glory Hounds.
for the Agumon players though.
Why?
For the card game.
When will the
Oh.
garden?
Why?
Every
I
copy
don't-
of the game came with a promo pack in Japan
Okay.
Oh.
with an exclusive Agumon, Falcomon, and Labramon.
Ooh.
Okay.
Those cards kind of see play.
Okay.
We did not get them in our
Oh.
version of the game.
I was just gonna say, Josh, can you use foreign cards in official tournaments
No.
here in the US?
No,
Okay.
so they
So it doesn't
the
even
cards
matter.
that came with the Japanese game, so the Agumon, the partner Digimon of the characters, those were
Mhm.
handed out as promos at anime conventions last month or this month,
Okay.
which means that they were only distributed that way.
Oh, so they
Oh.
were in English, but they were only available that way.
Yeah, in English you had to go to a convention to get these cards, and in Japanese they just came with
Ah.
every single copy of the game.
Oh, that's
Okay. That's very funny, actually.
And I'm just like, oh, it sucks for Agumon players. Oh my god.
But I mean,
Hmm.
if you're playing Agumon in general, like, I'm sure there's like a mechanical advantage, but like, just the like, just
like
how it
Pikachu.
looks. Yes.
Well, because Agumon,
Although, you know what, I will
Greymon
say
decks
this.
are actually really good in the current format.
I was gonna say, if somebody kicks your ass and they have a Pikachu, you're gonna feel extra bad.
Hmm.
Like if somebody kicks
No,
your
it's
ass,
more like a
and
big
you have
flex in the card game, because usually they make Pikachus bad on purpose, so that they're only collector's
Yeah.
items.
That's what I mean. If somebody does that, like, what the fuck? So like, that's actually not a bad thing. Even though I want to be like, ew, disgusting, that's where I failed. In the anime, that's where I already lost. Ash knows this. That's why he always loses, except for in Alola.
Wait, Ash actually wins in Alola? That's surprising.
Yeah, but it's like barely legal.
People think that like the Orange Island win means more than the Alola Cup, so like that.
Okay, well that's
Wow,
dumb. That's dumb.
something.
Well, one was a real tournament, and the other one was a friendly get together. So
Wait,
I mean,
like,
they're kind of both
so I
friendly.
understand it.
They're kind of both friendly get-togethers. If we're being honest, they're both like Alola.
They at
Ash
least had.
doesn't win a lot of the time.
Oh no,
Ash
he only wins
loses.
2 leagues total.
And one of them was
Get
just
good.
like a
What the hell?
filler arc. One of them was a
Honestly.
filler arc. One of the ones he loses is just like he has a bunch of legendaries. He's just like, I guess I'm just gonna lose because this is what they want. It's poignant, as Josh would say. Josh wouldn't use the word poignant, but like,
I don't know. I
And
really liked that.
He was
loss
meant to lose X and Y.
in Gen
It's
4 when he lost to the Latios. That was funny as shit.
It was so
no,
stupid.
I'm talking
Downfire as well,
about
what the
Gen
fuck?
6.
What legendaries were in
Which I
Gen
haven't
6?
watched. I thought they were, but maybe not. Like, not in the games. The games had, like, altogether 0 legendaries, which I kind of don't mind. I kind of hate legendaries, even though I like them.
Because
What I mean is
had like
I-
a really average team in Gen 6.
Okay, he was up against somebody who had legendaries, and so I guess maybe that's why it felt like it was a
He all
cheap
had-
loss. Or am I thinking of Gen 5?
You're thinking of like Gen 4.
Okay. What was the team he lost against in Gen 6?
It was a Charizard, Bisharp, Metagross. I don't remember the other 3. I'll be honest.
I'm gonna look it up.
It's been a while.
I'm gonna look it up.
I don't remember what Alan used.
But it was mostly just Charizard against Greninja. That was like the main star.
Fuck Greninja.
You say that, but it was a 2-episode fight in which everyone got like real play.
Look, I only remember that part.
Okay, so
And by remember, I mean I saw screenshots of it.
yeah, I was about to say, did you watch it?
No.
Yeah, okay. Neither did anyone else apparently.
Hmm.
Most people just complain about what happens in Pokemon and don't actually watch it.
Pretty much.
And I don't complain, but I think it's fun to talk about it as if I've watched. I did watch all of Gen 7 because I love Alola. But
Well, you watched it dubbed.
yeah, I do it just to hurt you, Josh.
You really
It
don't.
doesn't hurt you. I know.
You just did it because that was available for you to watch.
No, not necessarily, because I'm pretty sure I found it online. I'm not gonna say exactly what it was, but it wasn't through a service. So it wasn't my only option, is what I'm saying.
Coming out with the spicy takes.
I was
tonight,
just
Josh.
very curious. I was just very curious about how it turned out because I'm so used to. I remember really dropping off hard when the studio changed. I was like, oh, this is a different Ash. This are different people. I don't know how I feel about this. Even though probably the quality was around the same or better, it just felt weird.
Do you mean specifically for the
Also
dub?
the-
Because the studio never changed in
Yes, for the
Japanese.
dub.
Okay.
Yes, for the dub. Halfway through they changed. The person who played Ash was a completely different person because of the whole contract thing. Because it went from 4Kids to Cartoon Network, and so they couldn't use the same voice actors. So you went from Veronica Taylor, who is amazing, to somebody who is like, NFTs are great on Twitter, which I love. I think that's very funny.
Pokemon will get there.
But
I expect to see that.
It's the in thing to do with Japanese companies at the moment.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking
God.
god! We're not talking about Square. You know,
Let's
we are
talk-
talking
they
about
sold-
Square
they
Enix.
sold
Let's
Square.
talk.
It's so funny.
I was thinking
No,
of Bandai.
let's talk about
Bandai did
Square
it as
Enix
well?
selling
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII NFTs.
God.
Let's talk about them being like, you know, these hurt the environment. Let's use Final Fantasy VII to like sell these.
Oh
Fucking
my
amazing,
god.
iconic shit. They don't care.
Well, why would they at this
But
point?
like, this wasn't important. This wasn't important to Final Fantasy VII. No one will notice. It's so, and specifically
Very
one of the
bad.
reasons they did it, it's the way you get it is if you buy the like whatever, what is it? This is like the play action. I don't remember the exact series of like action figures that are like play arts. Play arts, I think is what it is. You get it as a digital download, and it's just a photo, a unique photo of the fucking action figure, unique to you. It's like, and in the bio they're like, we're doing this so people don't realize they're downloading NFTs. LOL. We want to integrate them more, so people are just confused. Like that's like their actual standpoint, and
weird.
it's like that's so funny because it's fun using Final Fantasy VII. It's like, did you not understand the message? Okay. You know what, Square? I love it. Continue.
To be fair, we could probably say most of them didn't play it.
Oh,
I
that's
thought
fine.
that the whole NFT thing had like finally died down and people.
No,
like,
so it
real
died
life.
down in the English market.
Oh.
That does not account for overseas.
Overseas is like, oh damn, we gotta get a piece of that. Like,
Yeah.
look how well it turned out over there.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a choice.
They'll get around to it. To, like, figuring the whole thing out. Or not. It is Asia. Honestly, I'm surprised, like, I haven't heard about a bunch of, like, Chinese VTube, like, NFTs. That sounds like a thing that
That is a-
exists.
No, they're
That is
too
a
they're
surprise.
too busy downloading Diablo Immortal there. They're too all in on fucking Blizzard.
Whoop.
Oh boy. It's fine. I love video games.
Oh, quick question. The VTuber, you
Hmm.
mentioned that it was like a company. And
Hololive?
Yeah?
do they sell the specific model or do they sell something else? Like why? How do they make
No.
money off of
What
it?
do you mean?
No.
How do they make money?
No, it's just
Oh, is it
it's a
just
personality. Yes.
Okay.
YouTube streams, other things. It's basically you would have like one person might go through different like
No, think of it more like an
avatars. They might go through
agency.
different. Yes,
Oh, okay.
but like if a character becomes unpopular because it's not necessarily who it's the character themselves and not the person voicing them. So that person voicing them can just like take up a different alt account. They could just be like somebody else at that point.
That's a good point.
Which is why when there's like a character who is like, oh, I guess I accidentally criticized China by supporting Taiwan. Like, I guess I have to be a different person now. I guess I have to retire this character now. But it's like they're not getting fired. They're just switching to a different personality.
Now I get it.
Like it's a product, but it's just like an internet personality, but it's very like, you know.
I do. I get you. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I know more about
It is like
Hololive than I know about like modern anime. I don't know why. It just happened.
Just a certain pocket of knowledge just popped up.
Yeah. I mean, well, okay. If you want, I can like bullshit it Even though this happened before, like I started watching Josh, but I can be like, well, Josh is basically a VTuber, so like I just wanted to get knowledgeable about the subject. For him,
Makes sense.
yeah. Now, to be clear, I don't often or ever really, wait, what time is it?
For who?
No, I'm gonna wait 22 more minutes before I say anything like that.
What,
Don't worry about it.
okay.
Just Selkie, remind yourself because I will forget. Genuinely, I will forget. And like once it hits midnight for Josh, so in 21 minutes, be like, hey, so VTubers and Josh, what wouldn't you do that he does? And then I'll have no qualms about it. But right now, I'm just gonna be,
Okay.
he opened voice chat so that I could be civilized, right? So I would be civilized. This is what he wanted.
Okay.
Why do I suffer?
You're fine.
Why does Josh suffer? Why is Josh so mean to me too? He's like, I'm nicer to you than I am to other people, and that terrifies me.
Doesn't that make
That
you feel
actually
special?
Do you?
No, it makes me concerned. I'm like, who am I associating myself with?
He's not
Like,
mean
is
to
like,
you.
are you kidding me? He's so mean.
No.
Oh, what do you do? What do you do?
I mean,
Did you
yeah,
see how he's
sometimes you
like?
have opinions on
He's
stuff,
bitch.
and he gives you his
He's
opinion on
bitchy
it.
to me. He's bitchy, maybe not mean, but he's bitchy to me.
Oh,
Which
no.
I'm bitchy right back.
Oh no, what a
But
crime.
still. See the way he said that. The way he said that.
The way he said that.
The
Yes,
pettiness.
thank you. Christy, I find that the hardest thing to believe of anything anyone's ever said about Josh. I also, Atlas Core, I also believe that that feels very false to his core personality. I believe that he tries to present himself as calculated, and in certain situations he is. I just don't think that that's his core essence, or that he's necessarily good at it.
Josh is perfect, you're right.
Okay. Okay. But isn't modern society or postmodern society all about breaking down perfection? It's like, okay, yeah, perfection is nice and all, but what about being real? And just destroying perfection. Because it's just it's not worthwhile.
CalArts, you know?
Shut
Which is
up.
perfection personified. So.
CalArts falls under perfection. So if you want to consider Josh perfection, you know what? Sure, actually, I'm down with it.
He's slowly morphing into CalArts style. He's already done 2. He could do more.
He breaks down imperfections with people like Tyson. So I don't know what that says.
Do you have any old art?
He tries
you're
to with
gonna
me,
draw?
but I just literally don't hear it.
What? Who's clicking?
Me.
What?
I'm literally standing up. Where's Michael?
He at work? No, he was doing something still, right? No, he's in chat.
Maybe.
Oh my
No, he
God.
was in chat. That's why I'm
What are you
asking.
talking
That's why I'm
about?
asking in that voice, that tone. which is mocking Brian, but Brian's not here, so it's okay.
He was here earlier. He might still be here.
It's fine. He does creep. Not as much as my ex, but like it's still there.
Nice. Your ex still
Josh,
creeps.
how many alt accounts do you have? Like the fact that you're silent as like Christy is posting comments in chat just makes me think that Christy is just like an alt account. Like Josh is sarcastic and blunt, and people
Zero?
perceive it as him
Don't
being
feel like
mean.
having multiple logins.
Okay, that's honestly.
It's
That's
not- it's
convincing.
not-
Damn it! I had a joke planned because like look at what Christy is posting, but that's like legitimately like that makes sense for you and for most people, including myself. Although it's really funny when it's like turns out like oh, these massive like conversations between people, it's actually just like the same person talking to themselves. Christy, I know you're not Josh.
Flamenco.
You watch what?
Don't worry about it.
Oh god, Josh.
Wait, no, bring it back. I want to hear it.
No, you said flamenco. Salky's interested.
He has nothing to do with that, friend.
I know. It's really sweet. You
It
said
just
friend.
sounded interesting.
You would fall asleep watching it.
Really?
Wow, that's so bitchy. You're not Josh. You
Yeah,
don't run on
Josh.
batteries. Okay, fair.
How would you know I'd fall asleep watching it? You don't. No.
It is.
As Josh knows your taste. You watch Precure. Of course, you'd fall asleep during it.
But I'm honestly interested.
It's a Common Rider fan service thing.
He loves Conrad.
Yeah, I love that thing.
You watched
Have I
the
watched Kamen Rider?
Wow.
Have I watched
Kamen
Kamen Rider?
Discord, I think. Or maybe
Oh,
it was some other
Sentai,
Power
wasn't
Rangers.
it?
That was something else.
That was John Brothers.
Our
Same thing.
battery's too advanced for Josh if he's a robot. Like, because batteries are such an Xbox thing.
Yeah, he's a fucking like he has to plug himself in like the terrible PS4 controllers.
Oh, facts.
Wow, you're so hateful.
They're awful. It's like, oh, I
You
want
know
to play
what?
the
You know
PlayStation.
what's-
Oh wait, my controller's
Oh.
fucking dead because it dies.
no.
So fucking quick.
It's dead. I can't play Transistor. I guess I'll play it on my Xbox with my superior like batteries.
play it
Oh
on
wait,
there.
it's not
Yeah.
there.
That's
It's
fucking
not
stupid.
there.
I will literally buy the game again if it was on. I would.
Oh.
No, like I have to
Is it
fucking
on there?
prepare. I had to prepare.
No, it was
my
a
place.
PS4
Oh.
exclusive thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's on Switch now. isn't it?
I'm so
oh,
sorry.
Fucking PlayStation garbage.
God, I'm such a bitch tonight. I'm sorry. Genuinely.
No, you're not.
Josh, I don't like that you said that.
It's so
Because I'm
fucking-
already distrustful of you tonight.
What you do?
Say, did you take art with him? When you said like you were classmates, were you also not? I'm assuming yes, because you have like some inside joke about green, which I will like die until I figure it out because green is one of my favorite colors. For a long time, green was my favorite color.
I think the color.
But
Sorry.
so if this is like green is distasteful, I'm upset. If it's not, then well, I still care and I want to know. But that's because I'm like, I care about gossip.
Oh,
I
the
get
hot
that it's
dog.
an inside joke, but to me, I interpret it as gossip.
Suki's the gospel.
I don't know if that's true.
What, you're just
Or what
gonna
else would it be?
not... Wait, what about Darian? What if Darian's the gossiping one?
Fucking no. Are you kidding me? Darian's a baby.
I do love some good gossip, but only if it's nice.
Atlas, it won't
I-
be,
I
but it just might not be
Don't
tonight.
mind
Nice
that
gossip,
several.
like, isn't worth it. Come on, Selkie.
Yeah.
You know, I love
It's actually-
positive stories.
What's the sloppy goss, you know?
I can confirm that Selkie does in fact like it.
Okay. Josh, can you explain to me why Ian thought it was such a like slam dunk and like, oh, like he's screaming like, ooh, got him, when you like said like, oh, Darian loves Jenny from like My
It's
Life
like
as
such
a
an
Teenage
obvious
Robot.
thing. It's just like, oh.
No, yeah.
And I'm just
Talk
like,
about it.
what the
You brought it
like?
up.
Why are you being like, ooh, Darian? I can't believe it. And I'm just like,
I'm
well,
not.
yeah, of
I'm
course.
just wanting to hear him say
The
it.
way I know, but the way you were talking about it in Discord, I was like,
Like,
Ian,
just ask.
come on. I'm just saying.
Talking about it weird or anything.
Yeah, but you're like,
I
I just wanted to hear it
from
I
him.
just wanted to confirm. I just wanted
Not
to confirm.
I
And
just
it's
wanted to
like,
hear him say it, and he did.
but you don't need that. Like, again, you've heard him. Every time he speaks, it's just like, I watched My Life as a Teenage Robot, and like, it meant more to him than it ever should have. But that's exactly what the creators intended, and that's really disappointed because you don't want to give artists what they want. If you're like just telling artists, yes, you satisfied everything I ever wanted, that's disturbing to them. That's actually like hurtful to them. And Darian's like, yes, I want this. I love it. Give me, it's perfect. No, I don't like perfection. No, it's perfect. I want it. So like, that's his problem.
Hey.
Sorry, am I incorrect, Josh? Do you like perfection? Do you like when people tell you it's perfect?
No.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm being honest with it. Like, art in perfection just does not, like, it just doesn't work. And Darian sees XJ9 and is just like, this is perfection. And everyone's embarrassed, but it's also expected. It's just known. You understand. So chat, hello chat. Who is your favorite like 90s, 2000s cartoon character? If it's from the 2010s, there's like a 40% chance I'll know what you're talking about. Dragos, yes, that is part of the idea for sure. Although I would say you could still improve because you could then try different styles. You could just switch to different. Like art is so like wide and vast. Like there's so many different things you could do. But regardless, yes, that's the base idea that like perfection in art is just like it's foolish. Josh, it's
I don't
foolish to be obsessed with how perfect something is, how good enough something is. Anyway, moving on.
Now you see, I don't know. I just got like a perfect piece of art made for myself. Like it's pretty perfect. I don't know.
That's subjective perfection. And I would know because I'm all about subjective, like everything. I know Josh is somebody who's like, but objectivism. Like, I don't know that he knows who Mahler is from YouTube. But like, I feel like he is like very close to being Mahler, but he's just like gay enough to not be.
Who's that?
The person who makes like 12-hour responses to Jenny Nicholson videos.
Oh, okay.
Who's
Is that-
Jenny Nicholson?
PonyTuber.
Oh, okay.
Josh,
A what tuber?
I
A
respect you,
pony?
Josh. I respect you so much for like referring to her as that. Like that's actually just like that. It's how she started, legitimately. It's not where she is right now, but you referring her to as that is just it's magical. Thank you.
Ew, what? Pony?
And I can't tell if that's a
Say
joke
pony?
or if you're sincere, and that's beautiful.
Ian,
Michael, Atlas, both great choices.
Mm.
Although Space Ghost is like kind of boring out of like the cast from that. I'm sorry. I know Space Ghost was kind of like adult SpongeBob, but still. Like I was into the Squidward / Zorak dynamic. Zorak was just like the good one. But you know what? Space Ghost is human. So if you're basic, I
Ooh.
get it.
Him from Powerpuff Girls. Nice.
Sulky, that hurts me so much with how much it makes sense for you.
Wait, Space
It could
Ghost
be
Coast to
more
Coast?
surprising.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. But also the Brax show is an spin-off. That's more my era. Like there is like I know we joke about things and we joke about objectivity and like subjectivity, but legitimately I do think there is a slight divide because I am like 4 years older than like at minimum. Like I don't know how old Silky is, but like I think Josh is older than Ian, and Josh is 4 years younger than me. So there is that slight divide there, because like 4 years as a kid is a big difference. It eventually becomes less of an issue, but like growing up, what you get like exposed to, I got exposed to a lot of trash at a young age, and I was just like, "Oh, this is good," and I just internalized that.
Like Pokemon?
I like this, like Sailor Moon. The English dub, I found that fully enjoyable, and it was a phenomenon. And I
So did
realized
I.
it was probably still a thing for like around your time, but it was definitely less so. I don't think it had the same hold that it did for me growing up, where it was just like, this is great television. And it was compared to a lot of things that were airing at the time. Yes, I did eventually watch the sub version. I did watch the original voice cast, and obviously it's significantly better. But there's a certain charm to the fucking terrible choices they made, which honestly, I don't know if they're terrible because it became a success. And a lot of those people did go on to watch it subbed in the original version and were like, yeah, this is obviously better. But would they have done that if it was just like an English version? Like, because here's the problem. Like a lot of Funimation shows do just the, like, we're doing this like completely straightforward and it's really bad. So I don't know if like English dubs being completely like true to the Japanese version necessarily works. I'm not saying that it's a bad take, but especially in the 90s, I don't necessarily think it was the worst option for them to go, even if
anything, it made
like
it
it was
funnier.
clearly motivated. Yes.
And the
God, I
cousins thing
love
is
that.
just, oh my god.
The cousins thing, it was like, because, well, the problem with the cousins thing is they didn't seem any less gay. It just made it like, okay, so there's incest now too?
Oh, hold
It
on.
was something else. Nope, not the kind of thing you want.
Atlas, you can't say Yu Yu Hakusho is great because my boyfriend loves that, and he will not let me live down the fact that I was like, Hunter x Hunter is pretty good, and he's like, yeah, but Yu Yu Hakusho, fuck you. I'm never gonna watch like more than like 5 episodes of Hunter x Hunter because it's just not Yu Yu Hakusho. And I
Oh, they
was
were
like,
close cousins, alright.
what?
Every
Oh.
last he's a cousin.
It's petty.
He is petty. He won't admit it, but he is.
Brian is nothing but a sweetheart.
You fucking think that. You haven't had to kiss the mouth of somebody who like was like, what if I like put frozen peas in hot chocolate? What if that would be a good combo? What if I just put like frozen hot chocolate powder with frozen peas and added like hot milk and just see what happened with that? You haven't had to
We
kiss them
all-
out.
Have you
all
tried
have-
it?
That's a good point.
No, and I never
Well,
will.
It could be
How do you
good.
know? Yeah. We
I-
all have
how
a
do
way
I
to
know?
tell, right?
It
Because
could be like
how-
candy corn on pizza.
Ian, I did try that. I was forced into that. It was fucking disgusting. I'm not trying the fucking hot chocolate peas thing.
Weak.
They are making a live action Yu Yu Hakusho on Netflix, and I know Brian is. I think he's
that's
pretty excited for it.
Yeah, he posted that.
I was
yeah.
like, Brian, I've showed you this before. He's like, yeah, but I didn't believe you back then.
Wow.
Wasn't it just a
Christy,
rumor?
I'm literally not going to. No, they had actual photos from the set.
What's
Ones
a
that are
Yu
now
Yu
official,
Hakusho?
and it's just like,
It's
Like
you,
old
you might
anime?
you might
You know what?
recognize the anime if you looked it up.
it's better than Rurouni Kenshin.
What's a
Um,
Moroni
what-
Kenshin?
I don't know that one either.
A show made by a pedophile.
Oh, okay.
Lovely.
Ooh.
I didn't come up with it. My boyfriend came up with it, Christy. Christy, do not put that on me.
No, she speaks
Josh,
for
I
herself.
need you. I need you to control Christy.
I'm working.
Yeah, he's too busy.
Jesus! Oh my gosh.
Maybe that's.
Christy, you got off the hook this time. I'll remember.
Oh, hey, it's.
Will I? Yeah, I will. I'm
Thanks.
not that drunk.
It's the time for
I
you
will
to say
remember.
something.
Oh,
What do you
right,
mean?
It's 5. It's
You're gonna say something at midnight for Josh.
VTubers and Josh.
No, because Josh has been so silent. I don't actually feel like it's fair for me to say, well, he's been so silent. Like, I feel like I need to, like, have, like, some sort of banter before I say, you know, like, I don't masturbate to VTubers like somebody I know.
There we go. Nothing. Crickets. My God.
I mean, if there's good like GIF of it. what's
Wait,
the
what?
issue?
I zoned out for a second and then come back.
Yeah, you were there. Were you there, Sirius, when Josh was posting
See, I would drink
About-
that.
VTuber furries?
My grandma loves room
Oh,
temperature soda,
the
and I don't
Red Light
understand.
You're kind of like the dog-looking guy
Michael,
with
get
the...
in chat.
red and blue.
Come join us.
Yeah. He was
Josh was-
cute.
Super horny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried watching that one stream of him that Josh posted, but it was all in Japanese, so I couldn't understand any of it.
Yeah.
You just feel the
Josh
vibe.
watches him anyway.
It's the vibe.
but, like-
There's sometimes they're pretty fun.
I love Dr. Pepper, even if somebody described it as like raisins the soda. And you know what? Ever since they
Damn!
mentioned raisins the soda, you know what? It actually is. It does taste like raisins. And it's very unfortunate that I think of Dr. Pepper as like raisin soda. But you know what? Raisins are kind of good sometimes. And Dr. Pepper is also good.
I think that was alright. I won't remember.
It feels weird that the stream has kind of devolved into just us talking and Josh being silent.
I'm sorry I joined. This is what happens. And I'm sorry that I ruined it for everybody.
No, Josh
Really
let
is.
his co-host take over.
Finn, you're just a natural leader of conversations.
I mean, if you want to call it that, you can.
Because it's true.
I mean, it's overwhelming is what it is, more like.
What do you mean?
I mean, to be fair, Josh is like one of the few people who can counter it, and it is an excuse for him to just like work on it. And I do think he's actually being serious about this since he's working on a background, which I assume is for his comic, which I hope he is, because apparently I fell asleep while you were talking about it, and you said some things that I do want like clarification on, because I'm very upset that I missed it. I'm very upset that you were starting to open up and I fell asleep on you. I think this is very I think that's very funny. I also think it's very like sad.
It wasn't the one. This was a few nights ago.
Oh, Darian would eat peas and hot chocolate. He'll say he won't, but he would be the one who would be like, well, I guess everybody else is doing it, and would.
He could be convinced to do it.
Yeah.
Peer pressure, you mean?
Exactly.
Well, is it peer pressure if he just sees everybody else doing it and he's like, I guess this is normal? Like, okay,
That
so
is
when
peer
you're growing
pressure.
up, when you're like, from like 0 to 6 years old, you have these like mirror neurons where it's like you see like how adults act and you just copy them and you don't know why you're doing it. You're just like, this is normal. I feel like Darian, like, eventually you're supposed to lose that. I don't know that Darian ever did. So rather than peer pressure, I think he just is like, oh, everybody else is doing this, so I should too. Like, I don't think that's peer pressure. I feel like that's just him being like biologically
Welcome back.
welcome. Hello.
Shit.
I'm glad that I've summoned you. I used my materia, which is like a bullshit Darian, to get in here. I also don't think I'm wrong, but I also love you and I'm on your side.
That's better. How dare.
What do you mean, how dare? You know how dare.
Now that you hear it, Darian, you have a beautiful singing voice.
Wait, he
It
said
was lovely.
what? Did I miss that?
Thank you.
Yeah, you did. You missed it all. It was very good.
Was it recorded?
Godzilla, or some of it. We
No,
got
he
Giant
streamed it.
Woman.
Have you linked those songs yet?
Oh no, I couldn't.
When did he
link them 'cause I
stream
was
it?
driving.
When did he
Are you
stream
driving
it?
now?
I'll link them. I'm home now. I'll link them in the other media.
Thank you.
I have to
Thank you.
find. Well, do you want like the songs, like the actual songs?
Yeah, I'd like to hear them.
Okay.
Or if you have the covers as well, your covers. I'd like to.
No, that's fine. We don't have to do that.
No, I'd love to.
Quick private it.
You better fucking not. I
real
swear to
fast.
God.
No,
Don't
private
fucking-
it and ask for money for it.
Christy,
Oh,
God.
so you
Why are you
can't
paying
say
you,
that
Josh?
because it makes me think of my stepbrother who was like, yeah, my dad used to be like, oh yeah, no, you have water with cereal, it's fine. And I was just like, oh, as an adult, I'm like, oh, it's because they were poor. But like,
What are cookies? Like what are
I
water
feel like
cookies?
that's something Darian does. I feel like you've had this conversation before where Darian is like, yeah, I'll dip my cookie in water because it makes it softer.
I've never once done that or wanted to do that.
Why would you dip
Okay, then what
in
am I
water?
confusing it
What?
with?
Darian, you have done it. I forced you to once.
I don't think
Oh,
that was
oh.
me.
That was
Okay,
in
okay.
2019.
Josh, sorry. Rewind time. Josh is the one who does it, and Darian just has to sit and watch it. And Darian,
Me.
as somebody who has a boyfriend who has literally like put hot cocoa mix with frozen peas and like heated that up with liquids and drank that, I sympathize with you watching Josh have cookies with water, because those are the equivalent to me.
I don't do a lot of weird food stuff.
No, I'm not saying
Well,
you do that.
Darian,
I'm
to be
saying
fair,
Josh
you don't
does
do a
that.
lot of weird anything.
I mean, oh no. How awful.
I'm not saying that's awful. I'm just pointing
I
that out.
Darian, what he's saying is you are very basic and you're not unique. And if you ever thought you were unique, like, stop it.
Right.
That's true
Makes-
though.
But you are pretty cool. You're pretty cool though. Genuinely. Like the whole reason I'm even here right now is because like I thought your takes when I was watching the Echo playthrough were either interesting or absurd to the point of anger.
Hmm.
Like
What's
Again,
that?
I'm still not over the driving shit. I know that's normal to you. I know that's normal to you. I can't get over it. I can't get over, yo, bro. You eat your food and I'll drive for you. I'll steer for you.
I mean,
Like,
no,
I
but
c-
it's a really good. It's a
It's
really good
ingenious.
maneuver.
yeah.
I can't argue against you. I can't argue against your personal experiences because it obviously didn't result in any crashes that I know of. But
Just driving on the road, just going straight. Like that's
Yeah, we're not
going
like
straight
winding
is
through the
always a
back
problem.
roads and shit.
okay. I should supplement this by saying when I think of like a highway or a freeway where I live, because I live like in an area with like oceans and mountains, everywhere is very like curved. There's no just like straight line. So that's very like for me when I'm picturing that, I'm picturing somebody constantly having to like maneuver precise movements, and I'm guessing that that's not the case for you. I'm guessing you have a little bit more flatness, so it's not as much of an issue.
You'd be very wrong. where I
Okay.
grew up with Johnny, it was back roads and hills apart from the main like highway, which was just like big hills but relatively wide and easy to drive on.
Like what just happened is like you're correct that what I did was insane, but also you're incorrect because it was perfectly fine. And I just like I
it's a highway. It's fine.
Tyrion, I love you genuinely, but like that hurts so much, and I obviously am not like judging you, but it's like I'm trying to picture it, but it's just like I can't. Josh, why is your water just like blackness?
Because it
Are
would
you
inherently
being like,
be
this is
darker
a-
than everything else in the palette.
That's true. It does work, but I'm just like, is this a Final Fantasy thing? Is this Final Fantasy VII where it's like, drink this oil, it's water. Okay. Michael, mole sauce is amazing. I fucking love mole. Brian, my boyfriend, will copy everything I fucking order, and at one point I got chicken mole enchiladas. And I was like, how are they? And he did his stupid thing where he was like, it's good. But he had that look where I was like, oh, he regrets this. But he can't say it because he's just copying everything I order, which is why I always make him order first. Like, this has only been a thing within the last month or so, but still. Yeah, they're great. He's wrong. And it's fine.
What's a chicken mole?
Mole.
Oh my gosh. Mole
Mole?
is basically like it's a sauce. It's a sauce that uses cocoa. So like it has like a bit of chocolate in it, but it's like more of like a spice thing than it is like sweet.
Very yummy.
It's
I think I
really
remember
fucking good.
Someone posting that. That sounds familiar.
Chicken
Yeah,
mole.
It
hard
just,
to
looked,
say.
it just looked like chocolate. Right?
Yeah, I mean it's got a dark brown sauce, and it depending on who makes it, it does have a very chocolatey taste, but it's less about it being sweet, more just kind of adding, it's got more of a bitterness to it that adds to like a savory dish, like a burrito.
Can you say burrito again?
Burrito.
Burrito.
Burrito?
Nice.
Burrito?
Like that.
Burrito.
Burrito. Burrito. I can't even say it how you're saying it. I really like how you said it, even though I was just like,
Burrito.
oh.
Burrito.
This sounds like somebody's trying. Like, okay, when I watched Desperate Housewives, there's this one character who was always proper, and every time she was like, what's on? I would die. I'm not even saying it like as much as she would say it. Like fucking Brie. She was like,
He said Desperate Housewives. I was like, oh, he mentioned Pretty Little Liars again. I'm like, oh wait, no.
I literally
No, it's
didn't.
Desperate Housewives. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Miles
It's the same
apart.
thing to me.
No,
You mentioned
no,
it,
hang
I
on,
didn't.
no.
Michael, come join us. Sorry, I shouldn't be like telling you to join us. If you want to, you can. I don't even know like what your situation is. If it's like
What situation?
Chase, where he's like he
The
can
fuck is
like
it your way?
type in English, but he's not good at speaking it.
Oh my
But
God,
if
someone
you
got
ever want
over
to,
there.
you're here now. But yeah, every time like somebody who's like very white who like suddenly was like, I need to say this correctly because like I want to be adherent into the language. I'm just like, shh. But that kind of is more embarrassing. Like I don't know why, but it just feels more embarrassing.
What's more embarrassing, saying it like that or saying it horribly wrong?
Like a burrito.
But as long as it's like within the accent, it's
I was
fine
thinking
because
of
it's charming.
quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
Okay, well that's just like you don't even say that way in English.
But yes, continue.
I don't have anything to continue with because Josh knows about quesadillas, but he just like when I asked him to spell it one time, he was like, "That's how you spell it?" I just use autocorrect to like fix it for me.
I mean, facts.
Do you like quesadillas, Josh?
People not like quesadillas.
I don't think I've eaten one in over a decade.
Fair.
You.
They're just
You good?
like, who doesn't like quesadillas? It's just like, you know.
It never comes up.
Josh doesn't eat in situations that he would either be forced to or given the choice to eat a quesadilla.
But you don't dislike it, do you?
I don't know anymore.
They look nice
Yeah.
in Google Images.
I mean, at their most basic, quesadilla is just like
Tortilla and
taco
cheese.
and cheese. So, mhm.
Yeah.
Simple.
No,
Nice.
I don't see a reason why I wouldn't. It just doesn't come up.
interesting.
Also, Michael does no pressure.
No worries, Michael. No worries,
You
Michael.
enjoy whenever you want.
Yes, since you don't have the same thing that Selkie had to go through, where Josh would just be like, "I'm just gonna start recording without telling anybody." Well, like Selkie's in the voice chat, being like, "I explicitly do not want to be on like while you're recording," and Josh is like, "Oh, that's very interesting. I'm just gonna hit record but not tell anybody." It's like he's like, "Well, thank you for respecting me," and that's like the first words.
Oh,
For the
right, I
stream.
did have a
Thank you for
quesadilla like
respecting.
5 months ago. I guess I think
You did.
Oh, alright.
not enough to remember it, but
I know, but I'm just like you saying that. I'm just like Josh. Come on.
How did you find that?
What do you mean? It was a moment where it was like, okay, sorry, Darian. Have you ever been to a Taco Bell?
Post.
Absolutely not.
God fucking damn it.
Bane, that was sarcasm. Of course I've been to a Taco Bell.
Okay. So, what do you think about going to a Taco Bell, ordering items, and then removing the sauce from every single item?
It sounds like a lot of effort for no real like reason. But
Like getting a potato taco and removing the chipotle sauce, which is like the only thing that gives it any flavor.
I mean, you know, like it again seems like a lot of effort for little payoff. But I guess if the chipotle isn't what you want, but you want the rest of it, sure.
Okay.
I would
Because
never
that's-
see the cost benefit working for me. As
Okay,
far
well,
as
we're not talking about cost here because we're talking about. Ian was like, "Josh, you got to try Taco Bell," and Josh was like, "I guess I'll try Taco Bell. Here's what I got. I got these specific items that are specifically known for like the sauces they use with them, and I removed the sauce so now they're extremely plain and dry." And he was like, "Yeah, it's not bad," and it was just like, Josh.
well, Josh isn't much of a sauces guy.
He's not, and it's understandable, but it's very funny because Taco Bell is like, but what about the
Well,
sauce? And he's like, nah.
Was it difficult to remove the sauce?
No,
Okay.
I just asked.
yeah.
Like, I looked up the. Like, I went on mobile to see, like,
Mhm.
what sauces come with things, and then just, like, whatever I ordered and I saw that there was a sauce selection, I would just ask for it with no sauce.
Okay. Yeah. I
You
mean,
just made it actively worse. Looks fine.
well, I don't know.
That
Have
was
you tried
what?
it without the sauce?
Kino's back. Also, Selkie, I misread what you said and I heard "Welcome back, Kinky." And with the like, I'm so used to like VNs with like questionable writing using the apostrophe instead of like, or sorry, the tilde instead of like ending it with like an actual sentence structure to be like, ooh, flirty.
It just feels
so-
more flowy.
So
I like the
Tilda
little,
Queen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alice
for
is
you.
right. Josh does hate. Josh is
I
already
do like the little
calling that. He
squiggles.
doesn't
I
need
love
more
squiggles.
Mayo's great.
I'm
I
a
love
fan.
ketchup. I love ketchup so much.
And if you don't like mayo, you may be a Subway murderer.
Well, I don't know
Oh.
if that's true.
Mayo is so good on like in like a turkey and ham sandwich.
Selkie, is the love of ketchup like a thing for folks in the UK? Like a big love for
It's
it?
probably, yeah. You're gonna get a lot of fish and chips. You're gonna get ketchup with it, and just
Because I know Ed Sheeran like loves ketchup.
didn't you get
Ketchup's
tattoo
great.
of it?
Is he
A tattoo?
European?
Yeah, I got a tattoo of it.
Yeah, but Ed Sheeran getting a tattoo of something doesn't like speak to the culture. It speaks to Ed Sheeran, which
I was just
again,
A gross generalization because I thought it was funny.
full disclaimer. I think he's really fucking hot, and I like his stupid tattoos. I think they're so dumb that I had to turn on. I'm really not one to speak on this situation.
No,
Okay.
Harry,
Someone-
you actually can't say that.
I can because I do not have those feelings for Ed Sheeran.
He thinks he's hot.
But you
Oh.
can't say basic with
He
that.
does have good music. I'm gonna be honest. I do like a few of his songs.
Mm-hmm. I was into his music for a little while.
It really depends because he has either really great songs or like, oh my god, this is almost worth and it's too late to apologize.
Well, like what? What's an example?
Some hit and miss.
What's that
What-
song where he's like, oh, what if we were old and like we were dancing together? And it's just like, shut up, Ed Sheeran. I want you to stop forever.
There was one song. What was it? After Bad Habits, he released another song.
Oh, I haven't listened to anything from that album except for Bad Habits.
Okay, because Bad Habits.
Well,
was
let
bad.
me find
Like, I don't
the
know.
song.
And then he did the one after it, and it was I hated hearing it on the radio for so long, so I didn't like it. And then he released another one after it, like the most recent one. It was really good.
Yeah,
It's
I really
something-
hadn't stopped. I really stopped listening after Divide. I just fell off and never really got back on the Ed wagon, if you will.
Oh my god.
It's just is what it is.
Look, I like redheads, okay? You can't blame me. Shape
But-
of You is fucking
but
awful,
still-
I think it is.
Also, can you? That's a massive undertaking, making an entire verse. So go for it if you can.
Nika's like slowly working on hers. She's got a head
Oh,
and
nice.
paws.
What
So
kind of
far,
species
so
is it?
Her persona is like a chimera of sorts, I guess. Like it's just kind of like a creature.
Oh, okay.
Darian, you're a chimera.
Just a creature, a little creature.
What?
You're a chimera, Darian.
Of what? What am I made out of?
I mean, a chimera is a snake, a goat, and a
Too
lion.
many things, but it's great. I love it. I appreciate you for being more than just one thing.
Sounds like a race thing, which it's true. But...
I mean,
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did we go there? That was like very innocent. It wasn't innocent. It was actually me being a little bit shitty as a joke.
don't you just
but-
want to be a raccoon, though?
I mean, that's a race thing. That's a race thing. If we're going there. But yes, a coon is a race thing.
I said a raccoon.
I know, but I'm just saying
I did say that.
specifically.
And I hate that term because it
Well,
used to
yes,
sound
obviously.
cute, but then you can't say it. Stupid.
For good reasons.
I know. Sucks.
I'm just
But I said raccoon.
more. I'm just saying, raccoon is more of a race thing than a chimera is. Like, if you're gonna call something a chimera, like you're already like going so far. Like, if you mean that in a racial way, you're like so far beyond like it meaning anything to anybody. Because like they're gonna look down on you for using that. It's like, oh, did you watch anime? Like, are you saying that because you watch like Full Metal Alchemist? I don't know. Like, it's just, it's so much. It's so much. And Darren, I'm sorry. I'm not accusing you of watching Full Metal Alchemist.
I mean, it's
What?
a fair accusation. I've watched it multiple times because I
have
enjoy
too.
it.
I just like that. I like the idea of being like Full Metal Alchemist. You've seen Full Metal Alchemist as an insult. I think that's very funny, even though I think it's a really entertaining show.
That'd be quite a spicy take.
It would be. Oh boy. Josh, you haven't had a spicy take in like an hour. Give us one.
I don't know. Both adaptations of Fullmetal Alchemist kind of suck, but in different and unique ways.
Ooh.
In different
What?
Ooh.
There we go.
Wait, isn't that you saying they're successful in different and unique ways too?
Yes. Neither are a bad show,
Oh, that's
but they
a
aren't very
shit.
successful as adaptations, but they are both good TV shows in
Okay.
their own right.
Okay, well
But-
that's like the least. That's like you forcing yourself, and which I guess I forced that on you, so that's fair.
Though
What's wrong with
Working
him?
yourself on
original
people.
Fullmetal Alchemist is a better television series than Brotherhood.
It is. It legitimately is. I no qualms about that.
That's the spicy take.
But it's not. Like no, it was a spicy take for all of like 3 years. And then people were like going back to the original, and they're like, well, actually, they kind of like understood pacing a little bit better here. They actually let things breathe, and like the tone and atmosphere like was better with it.
If
Obviously,
you want to know
things
the
would also-
story of Fullmetal Alchemist, both are terrible for that.
yeah,
You just
Why?
have to go
What-
read the manga. Like that's
yeah.
it just is
That
what
works.
it is.
And it's just real good. It's good
What
to
did they
read
do
it.
wrong?
I'm sorry, Cirrus?
Reading.
What did they do wrong? I
Both
I know.
like fuck up pacing, but in different parts of the story. Like the first
Yeah.
like 10 to 15 episodes of Brotherhood is like terrible television. It looks good, but it's kind of terrible television because they're like, well, we already adapted all of this before, so like
You've seen this before. You don't need it.
I would expect you to
But we
see
still
them
have
already.
to do it. It's like it's
Oh,
very
yeah.
much like you
Right,
know.
Darren.
We're not going to do a
I'm not-
superhero show. We've
I'm
actually
not-
shown the origin story. But also, people might not know, so I
Oh,
guess we're going to
that
have to
is-
do it, but we'll truncate it.
I gotta read.
Oh, have fun at your wedding. I hope it's not like a Full Metal Alchemist thing. What if it's Kingdom Hearts? I
Good
hope
night,
that you
Dragons.
have a good Kingdom Hearts themed wedding.
Fine. What? What? Okay.
I hope you cross keys. Anyway,
Are you gonna have a Kingdom
you
Hearts
can
I-
cross
with
keys.
Ryan?
What? He
never
doesn't know what
Kingdom
Kingdom
Hearts
Hearts
buddy?
is. He doesn't know what Kingdom Hearts is.
Well, let's
I
introduce
will.
him.
I will ruin him. I will ruin him at some point. But he's innocent so far. He does know what Sonic is, which is damning enough. But he's still innocent about Kingdom Hearts.
I know that my first dance is going to be to a cover.
Is it
of
Dearly
Simple
Beloved?
and no, it's Simple and Clean, but it's a cover of the
Oh,
song.
okay.
That's cute.
Ooh,
Because
send
there's a
me.
cover-
Post a link.
There's a cover that's
I'm interested.
probably my favorite version of the song.
Okay,
What
post a
song?
link, please.
Kingdom
I'm
Hearts?
into it.
Mhm.
You might not know this because like Kingdom Hearts is like mired in irony at this point, but like I genuinely do love the series. Josh would understand because he's criticized me so many times now for like being earnest, but it's true. I can't help it. Darian, I get you. I make fun of you too, because it's easy, but I also get you. So I can't hate.
There. This
I
is the
still
cover.
listen to Kingdom Hearts. I still sometimes listen to Kingdom Hearts music, and I'm like, God damn it, this is so good.
I do all the
I
time.
bought a PlayStation. I bought a PlayStation 2 because of the fucking Simple and Clean being used on Disney Channel.
I read Damien
Like-
and I heard it as Darian. And I was like, huh?
Good. Josh, is this? Oh, okay. The way you had it before behind the buildings, I was like, oh, what's this?
Oh, he's singing.
I was very like, oh no, this is very artistic. This is like, what's happening here? Why is he giant? What's going on? But actually, that's kind of an interesting thing. So, like, what if you saw somebody and they were giant and it was just like a memory of them staying in this location, but they were being confused and like it was just like you would only get it if you understood art and like perception. I don't know what the term would be. Obviously, I
Perspective?
don't know myself. Perspective, that's the term I'm looking for. Thank you. That could actually be an interesting shot. Gosh, I think it would be really cool if you started out with a story where it was mostly just grays and like your like teal aquamarine shit, and it slowly introduced color over time. I know that's not going to happen for multiple reasons, but I think that could be interesting. Hopefully not in a like Mad World in its sequel where it's just like, oh shit, just to like make it maybe more marketable, even though it's gonna obviously sell significantly less. We're just gonna do full color, even though the original was so built around this identity of like black and white and like red for the Wii. But for Xbox 360, full color now, so the violence like is less readable. I love it.
The Xbox?
Yeah, I did. 'Cause, Mad World for the Nintendo Wii got a sequel that was like an online like multiplayer game. And they were like, you know, the one visual identity of this game, we're just gonna completely axe it.
I mean, it's a Nintendo game, so like, whatever. Who cares?
I mean, it didn't help the sales because people were confused.
Yeah. Instead, they could just play, Power Wash Simulator with me.
How's it going so far?
It's getting watched.
Is it everything that it promises?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not the best. It's
Oh, I
be
think you're
better.
enjoying it.
It's a lot. Like it's very finicky and shit. Like some objects you can clean. Like sometimes objects are super picky. You have to get like every single little fucking piece of detail for it to be clean. And then some objects are just like really lenient with it for some reason. It's just very off. Be annoying. You can be like looking for like every little stupid little spot on this stupid item that you just can't get, and then you clean like a wall, and you clean like 9/10 of it, and it's like, yeah, that wall's clean.
It did seem finicky from what I saw of it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of levels.
How much
So
is to
it's alright.
clean? You have a car, bike,
I mean,
back garden, playground. That's all I
cleaning
saw.
houses and cleaning a
House.
fire truck, cleaning the fire department. That was fucking awful.
Okay.
Oh my god. And buying the soaps is so expensive. It's like not worth it half the time because it costs like $10, like a little gallon or liter or whatever. But then they go by so fast, and with like the money you make on shit, you're just like losing money if you do that. Like you gotta build up money so you can buy new power washers.
Makes sense. And more soaps. Gotta keep it fresh. That's what you were doing, Fane.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, like-
that does look actually awful. Okay.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
Like,
That's
let's just remove
really bad.
everything interesting about this.
Wow.
Because maybe it'll like appeal to more people.
Oh, that's garbage. It completely ruins its identity.
It's like, again, if a game looks better on the Wii, maybe there's an issue here. Maybe you have a problem. God. No, really, the black and white was off-putting at players. It would be more successful without it. It's just like, oh my god. Please stop.
I'm sorry. Oh, good night.
Go ahead.
What?
Are you leaving, Cirrus? Later?
No, sorry. I was talking to someone and I couldn't figure it out myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm just bitching about platforms. Not platforms themselves, not the systems. Publishers, that's the word I'm looking for. And then being like, we know it's best, and then immediately just like destroying franchises.
Tale as old as time.
And yet Kingdom Hearts reigns supreme. It will not die. It will never die. Thank
Cool.
God.
It just, the gasp.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh my, this is so interesting and so intimidating at the same time. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Hello. Welcome.
Oh,
I'm so glad you're
upset.
here.
Oh no, I'm the one who's glad. Like for real,
I know
I
you.
didn't wait. Oh, please
I,
go on.
I'm no, I'm glad you figured it out. I don't know what you did, or if you were just always planning on it, but like, I'm happy. Obviously, this was my master plan because specifically you asked interesting questions where it was like, I've put in enough thought about this, like these characters, which is me being like bullshit. Definitely judging, like, I don't want to say it's like judging you in comparison to others and like putting you higher because I don't want to put that pressure on you. But also, like, it was interesting. You ask interesting questions. Even if you also understand what Josh is talking about when he talks about Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think less of you because of from that because you also are like very thoughtful, like in general, and I think that's cool. And like Josh needs that.
Oh, well, thank you. But I don't think I asked good questions. I just try and well, just see if it sticks.
Also, Darian, you laughing. It's like I feel like that's like you admitting that you could never ask or understand what Josh is talking about when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh.
I mean, I make no efforts really to,
Oh, excuse me.
I suppose. I mean,
And that's fair.
It's a language I can parse to a degree, but
It's
you know,
like
I don't
me being
offer.
it's like because I'm in California, I don't speak Spanish, but I can understand enough of it to get by. Like that's you and Josh with Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's like I don't speak this language, but I can get enough of what you're like ranting about, even if like it's something that's beyond me, and I have zero. Well, I actually do have an interest in learning because I feel like that's like part of my heritage, and I'm like completely oblivious to it. But I don't feel like Yu-Gi-Oh obviously is not part of your heritage. So you know, this metaphor is falling apart before me, but I feel like the core of it is still accurate. Whatever.
Oh,
Message
okay.
received.
Okay, if you want to know anything about Spanish, you can ask me. I'll try to help if I can.
Oh,
There you
thank
go.
you. Because like I think I would need to actively study it. Because like okay, so what happened is like so like my like ancestors founded the town I'm in and they came here from Spain. They were like, hey, you natives, like Catholicism is real. You've sinned. Build churches for us. and,
Oh,
About right.
eventually got to my great grandmother, and her father was like, "I'm not teaching you Spanish. Don't you ever dare speak it because if you do, I'll punish you." Because he wanted her and her sister to like blend in, to like be less like because if you don't know it, you're just gonna like blend in better. Because it was obviously becoming a lot more white at that point. And I knew my great grandmother. So it's just like okay, so like basically her and after we just lost that ability, which kind of fucking sucks, but it's just like part of it, and it's I'm not gonna deny it's true. I pass as like pure white very easily because I don't know it. And my skin is significantly lighter than most of my family, but it's just like it's weird because I do really feel like I'm missing like a significant chunk, but also it's hard now that I'm older to go back and learn languages because I don't think that's like some people are really good at picking up languages. I don't think that's me.
oh, I do get it. Like having those lost connections beyond your time. But I have to say a few things. First, don't feel intimidated. Like for real, just have fun while doing it. That's just
Oh yeah.
do it. And my second question will be: do you want to know it in like a more realistic academical
Yeah.
standpoint?
Well, that's the
Or
thing is, I feel like that would be more useful than the academic terms. Like when I was taking it in like high school, obviously it's very, very like proper, which is not super helpful, especially again. I'm growing up in California. They teach you more Spanish, whereas it's like obviously here it's very much Mexican Spanish and it's very much colloquial, where it's just like it's not quite as useful. Again, I pick up on things. My stepmother, also who doesn't speak Spanish, but who grew up with a mother who mostly spoke Spanish, obviously will use phrases and pick up on intonations and like I have that side of things too, and that side of the family. So it's still normal. People can say certain things, and I'll pick it up and understand what they're talking about. But yeah, more general understanding of it, more how it's commonly used. If only so I can watch more like '90s Mexican soap operas.
oh god, those are beautiful.
They're so funny. They're so good.
The age of gold in the cinematic universe of Mexico.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I really want to watch everything with what is it, Maria de la Barrio, where it's just
Oh god,
like
yeah.
obviously that's a classic, and for a while it was on Netflix with subs, and I was just like I was so happy, but it was at the same time I was like this is still different. I want to understand why this girl suddenly was given like monkeys as a present. Like I know the memes, but actually watching and I'm just like this is nonstop. There's so many things that like we don't know because like I find the like crying in Spanish meme is like so it removes so much of what's funny about that show in particular and how over the top it is about how like she's like screaming about like some like was it her son somebody being interested in somebody in a wheelchair and just being like screaming like
Oh, yeah,
how
they
could
kiss
you
on
be
the
in love
cheek.
with this crippled person and like it's been reduced to like screaming in Spanish and I'm just like no it's so much funnier when you know the full context of it because it's just like oh my god this woman
Oh
Soraya
yeah.
is just amazing.
Yep, and also knowing the slang is pretty much the most important part to enjoying those kind of shows.
It was this one, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yes. Soraya is great.
Yeah, right.
But I do know that like that the actress who played the main character from that did like apparently it's like known as like a trilogy, even though like the characters aren't related, but like she was apparently in like 3 very specific big telenovelas, which I do want to eventually watch.
I have a quick question. What does
Yeah.
everybody call in a car the little thing you move up or down to like show which direction you're going to be going?
Like
Signal.
The indicators?
yeah, I guess that would be it. I would I
The
would probably
blinker?
just call it like yeah, blinker's probably more what I would
I
use,
use
but
blinker
turn
too.
signal is
Would
call
you
them
say,
indicators.
Silky?
Indicators.
maybe switch.
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 Like the turn switch.
I just in this game, a lot of the terms they use for stuff, I'm like that sounds kind of British. Because they use indicator in this, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't usually say that.
Yeah, but I also think
that's
you're
English.
biased because you actually know what you're talking about. Which is the problem with Josh when he's watching anything where he's just like, if he knows what he's talking about, and he often does because the media he consumes generally relates to things he knows about. I'm just like, you're biased for knowing.
It's just, no, I mean, I call it a turn signal. I mean, there's multiple names for it. It doesn't really have like a proper
Turn
name
signal as
about it.
well. Oh, I've heard that.
But yeah, I just saw that and I was curious. I
What are you
mainly wanted to
playing?
hear what you would say. Playing the power washing game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it was like when I played Dawn Tide, I was like, Josh needs to play this because it was so fucking British to me. So extremely British. I was like, he's gonna struggle, and I wanted that. And he mostly got through it, and anything that was like confusing, he just like rolled over.
It wasn't too English to be honest.
Oh yeah, he didn't know pint.
Oh, pink. Yes. Besides that,
Are you kidding me, Silky?
no, it wasn't like too like.
Across the pond? You don't say that in like America.
I see that, but I've literally never heard anyone actually use that.
I guess
Really?
maybe I've heard it used like enough from
It's
like
you're
my
like-
stepdad's like pen pal who is British, who is legitimately in a wheelchair. Josh, I don't think that's appealing to you, Josh. I feel like you want to cripple somebody until they can recover.
But
Oh my god.
I don't think you want it to be
Not
like
really.
permanent. I
It's not
actually
like-
don't know. You know what? I shouldn't speak for you.
Hi, Silky.
Hey, Messi.
Oh my god. What an
Hi,
entrance.
Hi, the rest of you.
Oh my god.
Damn, I'm only the
Wow.
rest. Ugh.
Everyone is here tonight.
Oh, it is.
We're all here.
Well,
So can
except
you say
Tyson.
hi to me specifically?
Go
Crickets.
play your game.
Yeah, I think the only one from the server who isn't here right now is Tyson.
Yep.
And Kenta.
Well,
Oh, and Brian.
And Brielle.
multiple people, but like of the like normal guard. Yeah, we're here. The usuals. Yeah, we're all here.
Does Brian even come here on the streams?
Sometimes, very occasionally.
In the
It's a
comment.
treat.
It's in the comment section. He's rarely on stream. He's on stream. Well, in voice chat when like nobody's recording him.
Yeah.
Which
I
is why
just-
Josh was asleep the last time it happened.
I just checked back in with the stream. Josh, did you finish with that landscape drawing?
Not really.
He's
Okay.
working on like 3 or 4.
I was getting annoyed with
okay.
it, so.
Speaking of sleep, I'm probably gonna go do that because I'm very tired.
hmm
Wait,
We
before you
understand.
go, Darian, since I had work and I couldn't really join the stream earlier, what did you think of the Pixel remaster?
I love it so very much. The music's great. The pixel artwork's very nice. The updated effects on like the spells and attacks is really cool. I'm
Right.
kind of glad that I am playing that version.
That's what I was like. In my head, I was
Nice.
screaming that you weren't playing that because I knew you would appreciate it because, like, you like music. Generally, you appreciate music, and I'm just like, there's that. There's obviously all of the quality of life features, which will make it easier for you to actually finish the game and make Josh not actually get that $100, which is all I really want for Christmas.
mean-
That's my Christmas present. If you want to get me a Christmas present, make sure you don't give Josh $100.
I mean, I was getting
and-
through it. I was working my way well through into the World of Ruin, and then I get up, go to my room, turn my Vita back on, and it's like there was no memory card, and then it's like format, and then it's just like what? And then
I'm gonna
all of it
tell
was
you
gone.
right now.
Terrible.
The problem was you were playing on a Vita, and the Vita is just like, that was a choice. That was a choice.
It's
But
only
now,
made for Josh.
I will say, you playing it that far will at least also help you appreciate everything the Pixel Remaster does because it really, they went all out for FF6. They really were like,
It seems like they did. It's pretty great.
Yeah.
I mean, and as much as I want to play it frequently enough when I'm at my computer, I mean, even if no one's around to stream it, I'll probably stream it anyway. But
I think that's a fun thing.
That'd be nice.
because even if no one's online to watch, I still just am gonna want to play because I got a deadline.
You
Do
do.
you have like? Is there any
Got
like
5 months.
specific time you'd likely play it?
Not with
No.
any sort of regularity except
No.
for maybe
Sulky,
like
Sulky,
Thursday.
Sulky,
Whatever-
I'm gonna request
what-
this. Don't ask him to have a schedule. The more he can just like play
No,
it whenever the fuck he feels like
a
it.
schedule. Just
All I care about. I don't care about his success as a streamer. I care about Josh losing $100, and it's going to be better for Darian when he plays it when he feels like playing it. And like
Just like-
having the I get a new music track. The further I get in, is like almost incentive enough.
Whatever hour will you choose, I will be there. Consider it a threat.
Hell yeah,
Oh, Master, I love you.
yeah.
But I was
yeah.
thinking, not like a schedule, just like general time you may be at your computer. So I can just
It's either
Yeah.
going to be like around maybe midday, early afternoon on my days off, or like if I feel like playing after work, it'll probably be a little for like an hour or two, like around like 9.
okay.
So, well, actually, I don't know because I'm not going to stream when Josh streams, so we'll see. We'll see.
We can stream at the same
I'll play
time.
it by ear.
Fucking
Go
compete
for
with him.
multi-stream.
Fuck Josh.
Let Darian go sleep.
You need to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yes, go to sleep.
I
You
will.
wonderful
You all have a
person,
good
you.
night. I will talk to
I'm
you.
Good
all.
night.
very proud of you.
See you, Darian.
Bye.
Bye.
Like, Josh, I know you're not going to necessarily agree, but I feel like Darian downloading the Pixel Remaster is basically him like taking the first steps to sobriety. Like he's gonna get through this.
Uh-huh.
Like exactly the same thing.
Messa?
He dipped.
Master, get. I was gonna tell you something very specific, and only you would understand. And then you left me, and I don't know how to feel anymore.
What an asshole.
For shame.
Really?
God.
It's like,
Fucking
what can I think of Poland now? Michael, thank you for calling him. Thank you for upping your troll game and calling him that. I don't know if that was purposeful or not, but I think it was really fucking good.
Josh,
Okay,
did you finish off those
for
mini
us-
bread buns?
I just heard noise. Sorry.
Josh, did you
Sorry.
finish off those mini bread buns?
I know there's still a bag of them.
Nice. Okay, go ahead. Fine.
I was very scared for a second because Darian was talking about like, oh, you know, he's gonna like about the Kingdom Hearts music, how there was a cover that like, you know, when he gets married and like he was gonna play, and the first thing I see when I clicked on other media was Death Cab for Cutie, and I thought it was maybe Death Cab for Cutie covering it, and I was just gonna die. I was gonna die if Death Cab for Cutie had a Kingdom Hearts cover. And that's the song he wanted to use because that would make so much sense.
Oh.
But like in the most painful way.
Yeah.
I would have had to actually judge him. And I don't want to. He's
No.
precious. Oh, okay. I'm recovering slowly, but I am recovering.
Breathe, breathe.
I don't know what breathing is.
Hello, Mr. Bogo.
Hello. Hello, Han.
Han is here. Hello. Oh.
Mister, why are you talking? What?
Master, can you please come in chat so I can tell you something very important? God, I already forgot the exact phrasing, but I'll try to remember it. Oh, I remember it now.
He's refusing. He's taking a stand.
Please, please.
He's going on strike.
Go out.
Overreached that part of the night. Okay.
Someone clip that.
No, when I was screaming, I was saying Likulao. I was not saying Mikuao. So, like, there's a difference there. Because one of them is making fun of Messer, the other one is just, like, Negojishi. Although, if you want to connect them, if you want to make them interconnected, please do. By all means, confuse the two of them. I would genuinely love that.
I'll give it a shot. Who was
Sir like Nekojishi?
What?
Does he like Nekojishi Mesa?
I think you like some characters, not the way that I do. Although I don't like them in like a pure way.
We know that much.
I don't wish you were mute. Your voice is very good, Messer. You make fun sounds.
Josh, are those smiles or are those like red
It's a
helmet?
panel. It's good.
Be more like Cal Art style, you know?
It could be.
Oh
Maybe that
God.
would be better.
Please
Are
don't
they
tell them to
smiles?
have
I don't-
appeal. They're
Oh.
fine. It's. Oh, I'm dying.
Yes,
This
what
is
are
when
they?
I didn't join the stream for this.
What do you mean? They're exactly what they are.
Which is
Okay, this isn't a Sentai thing. This isn't like. That's not a helmet. That's a mouth.
okay. Jesus.
This isn't Among Us.
I thought it was
like
just
elongated Among Us.
like a Kamen Rider enemy. Not Kamen, the Super Sentai enemy, I guess. But they have those weird faces.
If they were like the location of the helmet would be so low that it would look like they're like thumbs. Like their faces are like thumbs. Like that's the fingernail at the very end. Like and it's just bending over.
Oh yeah, like in Spy Kids.
Master Mikuo. Mikue. Please.
Do you have a specific Nekojishi character that you really like, Fame?
Yes. However, it's mainly because of the amazing voice acting like add-on.
Did you howl it for us?
No. I'm in like my bedroom. I can't do that. I can only do that when I'm in a car.
You can get on that. It's been so long.
Gas prices are expensive, so
Sit in there without the AC on, you'll be fine. It's night.
yeah. And that will use gas up more. Person who works on cars.
Don't put the key in then.
Yeah, don't turn the car on, I'm saying. Just sit in the car.
No. I get hot.
It's night. You'll be fine.
Oh. Make away, please. Make
Oh, your
away.
phone battery would die though. It's probably only on like 20%.
Make away. It's at 10 right now.
Even worse. Okay.
It's gonna die. It
Miku,
just
no,
depends on
come
when
on, get
Master
in
will
here.
actually get here. Miku egg, please.
When did the Miku way start?
When you ask for pictures of everyone's feet,
Legs! Legs!
No, I
There's a
just even remember
difference.
feet. You asked for feet. I remember that.
I asked for legs.
You asked for feet.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And that's another kink ticked off.
No. Are false allegations. I don't like feet are gross.
Whatever you say. And you're the one looking for it, so.
Don't make me get angry and find some gross feet stuff and post.
oh, are you the Incredible Hulk now? Oh my god. Don't make me get angry.
You'd be the one looking at it as well, so like.
Well, the
Oh,
secret is I'm always angry.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
my
Yeah,
god.
into a big hulky man.
Please stop. Never mind. I regret saying anything. I regret ever speaking. I don't. I love speaking. It's part of the problem.
A leg.
Oh, you should put. Hold on, don't delete it.
Wait,
Oh, what the
I'm not
fuck?
going to.
God damn it. Post.
Master will join eventually. When he does, I'll tell him the thing that I need to tell him.
Will you remember it though?
Yeah. You know, I will write it down.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Is he here?
Yeah.
Hello once again.
Master?
Here.
True. Hello.
You
You're
know,
here?
Hey.
Yeah? What do I know?
be a bit longer on battery.
Bluetooth?
Master, if you want me to talk, I need Bluetooth on. So, you should have a look on that.
Do I want?
If you want me to shut up, I'll turn it off. But then I can't tell you what I've been wanting to tell you for like my whole life.
Oh, him.
Okay, please do.
Nico Egg, I love you almost as much as Marlo loves me.
Whoa.
Incredible.
Oh, still.
Oh my god. And I was going to be angry at you.
Then you're like, wow.
I mean, you can
said
still be angry.
Marlo. No, he's just like, Marlo's so hot. He got so distracted they instantly accepted his name. Which is
I
just
like
like, that's
Marlo.
good to know. It's very much the Leo effect. He likes bats, so it works.
Of course.
It's like a mixture of like how I feel about Marco and how Josh feels about Leo, and then it's like, here's Marlo, which is funny because he has the MAR name too. That's beautiful.
He looked like a blue cat from Initial.
From the waist up a little bit.
I don't know even if I'm like into bats. He's just
Master, you literally said I'm into bats and dragons like 50
I never
times.
said.
Make
Doesn't
away.
deny it.
I mean, I was thinking about being into bats, but I was never into bats. But I'm into that guy. I forgot his name.
Is he from what?
From where?
Something?
He's from my game.
It was like Mal.
Oh,
You talking about Marlo?
Marlboro?
Marbolo?
Did you fucking delete every message about bats? You little shit.
What a power play.
Holy shit.
God.
Holy shit. I looked on the server
That's
and all I
not.
saw was messages from today. I hate you so much. I hate how prepared you are for this. You
Fine.
are such an evil little shit. Holy shit.
Fine.
I mean, I respect it, but
Fine. Okay.
Fine.
I
Still
don't
love
like.
him
I
almost
don't
as
like.
much as
I don't like
LeBron.
people respecting me, so I'm going to say it. I did not feign. This is all in your head.
you
Wake up. Miss
No,
him.
but this is true. I did not do it.
You literally did.
It's 7 a.m. for me. It's too early for me to do anything.
Oh my god.
Does that mean you're not going to get some
I-
eggs?
Oh, good morning.
Steaks?
Eggs.
No,
Eggs.
I don't know. I need to sit on it and think about it.
You're gonna sit on an egg. Sit on an egg. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how.
Stop. Oh my god. Go away.
I'm glad. I'm glad I can see you in high spirits.
Oh, me too.
I'm glad I can see you at all. I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, don't. Oh, great. I'm actually very happy.
Are you?
You know what? Yeah, I'm feeling real good now. Real good.
Any
I'm
particular
glad.
reason?
Did you find a message
No
that you
reason.
liked and you screenshot?
No reason at fucking all. Good morning, Gooing.
Well, hello.
Got any defense against that one?
Okay, push to talk did not work for me on that phone.
What? Did you not think to check our DMs?
Oh my god. No. You never send me anything anyway. Why would I do this? I did this and
I
I'm
love
disappointed.
in yourself for being honest with yourself.
Mm. Oh my god.
Messi, you're very sweet. You're very cute.
This is
Anything
just like I
wrong
said.
with saying you like
uh,
bats?
Fine. I was thinking
Yeah.
about being into bats.
That doesn't read as you
About it?
thinking about it. That
Oh, you
thinks
wanna-
as you just like actually just being like, this is what I'm into.
No,
Okay,
okay.
the way you do that, like that's
I
just
love,
like a.
I love lizards unconditionally.
Mhm.
Okay.
About bats, I'm still think if they deserve my love. I mean, after Marlowe happened, yeah, it's probably yes, but I guess we'll see.
I'm gonna go make some eggs.
Okay.
Oh,
Josh, I love that for you.
I
Shut
I
kinda
up.
hate
want
myself for saying I love that for you. I hate that actually, but I think that's a good choice.
I
like-
love that face. Fine.
God,
You're such
you
a
know what would
white
be
lady.
great? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. That sounds like something that white lady would say when she's passive
What?
aggressive. I
Oh,
love
you know
that
what?
for you.
Actually, that's actually true. That's you know what? Fair. That's why I immediately said I hate that I said that. So you know what? Correct. But I just wish that he would make eggs and like scramble them with like the mac and cheese bites.
I kind of want
I
to
think that
do
would be funny.
make eggs along with Mr. Josh.
What?
I want to make eggs, so it's like I'm making eggs with Mr. Josh.
You wanna make
You know,
eggs
go
with
do
Josh?
that. That's very sweet. The like energy from the two of you will like connect. It'll form a rainbow. It'll bless the stream. And if you don't, it'll
8
curse the
hours.
stream.
I don't know if I'm hungry though.
Make it for later. Just heat them up in the microwave. Eggs like heat up
That's
very
way
well.
too much effort. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
make myself salty.
Let your eggs be free.
Yes, release the egg, Master.
Hmm.
Release your eggs.
Oh,
So, okay, what's he's doing on the stream?
What's he doing on the stream?
Yeah.
He's making backgrounds.
What's he back?
Oh. Or a what?
We assume it's the comic thing? Not
It's
comic.
comic or it is a VN. Because I do think he has been thinking about making a VN. I think he's mentioned it once or twice on
Yeah, he
stream,
mentioned
but
about
like
coding it.
yeah. So I assume because like specifically when he was talking last time with the characters, he was like, would these work as like portraits? Which is not what you would say for like characters. Like in a comic. That's a very specific phrasing that you would use that for. And yes, I'm bringing in my mafia / werewolf like analysis of this shit for this. I don't have any other insight other than like I have a decent memory, although it gets very confused.
Okay, remind me in 5 minutes so I don't burn down my house.
Do you
Okay.
have decent
God.
memory, Fane?
I do, but now that Josh is back, I need to shut up.
hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
God damn it.
I just set a time as well.
There you go.
I would set a timer, but you know what my timers look like. You know what my
Oh,
alarms look
don't
like.
show those again. Don't. I can't see them again. I can't.
What's wrong with
Why
those,
does it hurt you?
Silky? What the fuck, Silky?
Who puts like
Look.
at 11 minutes past? Like
somebody, 11's my
Why
If
would-
favorite
it's
number.
if it's too organized, your body will know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Your body
it's
Why
Actually,
not, Silky?
gets up.
Look,
at
have
the
you-
same time.
Have you heard
hurts.
of the artist Gaudi, the architect Gaudi?
No.
Because like he would design things and he would never use a straight line because he like didn't believe like that like pure straight lines were found in nature. So like all of his architecture was like always slightly off. And you know, maybe my
how did that
alarms are
go?
just very inspired by him. Oh, I actually really love his structures. In fact, the ship on Farscape, the main one, Moya, was inspired by him. Let me find you some of his structures. They're really weird and cool. I love him. But they're an acquired taste for sure.
Oh shit, that's the guy behind Sagrada Familia?
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool.
Oops. I tagged Josh.
No,
Oh,
how
yeah,
dare you?
gosh.
I'm talking
Holy
mess,
fuck.
but your name is
Fucking spray that bird.
There you go. Opinions.
I do love a good bat. But Matthew, your opinion.
He's cute. What did you say, Silky?
I said I do love a good bat. But Messa, your opinion.
Okay. Yeah, he's very cute. I thought you said he looks bad. No, he's
No,
cute, but
he's good.
he's very cute. Where is he from?
I like the mullet.
I don't know. I just found the right
Yeah,
picture.
I hate it.
What? Oh,
I despise it.
You don't like mullets?
No,
Why
mess.
not?
but he's a bot, and it offsets it for him. I think it's okay. If you have a mullet, I can buy you like scissors to cut it off.
Mullets can be very hit or miss. I will say that.
Mm. Did Fane die?
No, I'm looking at pictures. I'm trying to like find pictures
Just
that
finding
like
the
showcase it
architect
best.
things for me.
Have you been on one of my mullet runs, Fane?
Oh God.
You really don't like mullets? Is
Oh,
like a
that's
thing?
That's actually beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's really
those are
good.
amazing. So
I love
organic.
the kind of
Yeah, it's supposed to feel organic. And like
It
I
gives
love
me
it so much.
anxiety. I don't like it.
they're like sandcastles, to be honest.
Yeah, a little bit.
Especially that
Imagine
last-
how cool it would be if they colored it flesh color.
Oh, please.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Josh, you have something to say?
No, I mean, like, please make it flesh colored. Like,
Hey, yeah,
Kinda is.
it's already a little bit too like a living creature,
It's
which
not
is why
good.
again, Farscape. So Farscape, what they did is like some of their spaceships, not all of them, just like they have like the main spaceship they're on is a Leviathan, which is like a living spaceship. So they like made their architecture inspired by Gaudi because they wanted it to feel like slightly organic, which I think is really cool.
Oh,
Anyway.
like a
I
show?
want to hear this mullet rant.
Yeah, Master
I
Do
just
Dido. Sorry, Master. I'm sorry. Have I been calling you the wrong name? Should I not call you Master anymore? Should I be calling you Dido?
no. You should call me Messer. Why would you call me Dido?
What's your
Because
name?
when I go to hit at Master, nothing pops up. All
Yeah,
I
I
see
tried-
is
Yeah.
Dido.
That's why I accidentally
Well,
tagged Josh. 'Cause I did like MES.
Put some
and I-
fucking effort in tagging me. Jesus.
I do.
Hands up. Josh,
I'm
Josh,
not
food.
like Ian. I don't.
Josh food, Josh food, Josh food.
okay,
Oh,
now I
your
have to go
food.
steam my egg.
Hey Google, stop.
What type of eggs are you making?
Steamed. No,
I
I want to
just
hear about
like-
the mullets.
Well, I don't say. I don't have a lot to say about mullets. I just despise them. I hope they like would die off. No, they did die off, right? Like all the people from 80s. But
Mostly they did, but then it came back.
recently
Not
there's
off.
this
People are bringing it
nostalgia.
Yeah, they're coming back. Well, they have.
Because people don't fucking shave their heads.
They're hot.
Master,
Like,
you're one
you
to
know,
talk about shaving.
It gives like
Shut
that,
up.
the country vibes, you know?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. That's why I don't like the
What-
snake. That's why I don't like the snake guy from the Minotaur Hotel.
What name? What name
Argos?
don't you like?
What about Argos?
I didn't like him because he has this giant mullet.
You
It's
right,
not a
does have a
mullet.
giant mullet. It
It's
is
a-
a mullet, no?
It
It's a
is
mullet.
mullet.
It's
a mullet.
it's literally the skin of a dead cow.
Put into a mullet.
It's a mullet. I haven't played to that part, so I only see a mullet. What's your name? Fine.
I hate you so much, Mikuig.
I love you too.
I know.
A mullet.
Miku leg.
By the way,
Mikuig. Yeah.
6-6?
You never ended up like explaining which one of those Nekojishi characters was your favorite.
Well, give me a second. I will. Ian, I'm gonna post one more picture. Tell me what you think of it. It's one of his it's part of his architecture.
Ooh, nice. I like it.
Is that like a ceiling? I'm guessing.
Yeah. Oh wait. There's one more.
The spiral pillar things I'm not really fond of though. They kind of look like
They look great.
I don't,
Yeah.
the bars inside concrete. They kind of remind me of those.
I don't particularly like it. Like I get what he's going for without the straight line thing, but then he like goes with symmetry. It's like why don't you go like with asymmetry if you're gonna be doing that? Like, go all out.
Oh, that's true.
It's an the other thing though is it an apartment building? It would be very annoying to live in that apartment building.
Hmm.
Mostly because of the tourists. I hate them.
Oh, I get that. Yeah.
You hate yourself.
I'm not a tourist.
You're an American in Poland.
Truly a painful thing.
That one's a bit busy.
So,
I mean,
so this is
It's
the
like-
up close of one of the spirals. This is a church, so like you've got all of these figures, which I fucking love. That it's just like it's kind of horrifying. I think it's very disturbing.
it's like, it's a good piece of art, but it's just like a mess. There's shit all over.
But you could see that in Bloodborne. You could see that in Dark Souls.
Oh god.
Yeah, we all love Bloodborne here, right?
Talk about Bloodborne.
This is amazing, but also I feel a little bit bad for a YouTube audience because all this is in the Discord.
Oh,
Serious?
that's how it works.
You've literally. This is what you experienced. This is what you've been missing out on. So it's fine. It's the same experience.
And yeah, he's talking
You're just
from
on the other
experience.
side.
We pay it forward now.
And if you want to know what's going on, you have to pay for the Patreon.
Yeah, Ian, you're
Join.
talking off as Loki's taking over for you. So if you pay like $5, you get like a voice pack that you can insert into Nekojishi.
I thought you talked about his Patreon. I'm like, wait, what?
No, we're moving on.
We're on the next.
Hamburger.
Oh, I know. No,
Seriously saying, how is
Nekojishi.
it to be a voice?
Welcome back, Josh.
Yeah, Nekojishi. Never mind. Oh, my pussy.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, yeah. God, that's fucking hot.
Jesus.
Y'all are so broken.
Look, I can't help it. A nice crack of a can and just like, oh fuck.
Okay, a nice crack of a can. The pause there says so much, Silky.
That's so British.
Also,
You know that's a lie. You know that's a lie.
So
Because I'm
one of those
I would
fuckboy
not.
lip bites.
What?
Mm.
What
Sorry, go on.
with the
That's
Okay.
a very nice.
Before he goes on
that.
Nekojishi rant. Hello?
What'd you say?
So, Nekojishi.
Okay, no. Before you go on Nekojishi rant, I'm gonna use my opinion. Everybody
Yeah.
but Suchi sucks. Okay, that's all.
Wait, what?
Everybody what?
Everybody but
everybody but
Suchi
Salk.
sucks.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Before we go on that rant,
Okay, go ahead, Fang.
you're basically agreeing with me, which is great. So here's the thing, Sirius. Have you read Nekojishi? Do you know anything about it?
I know like the basics stuff about it. I know like the quote unquote Well, no, they are twists. Like I know the twists and stuff like that. I've never actually read it. I've just absorbed a lot of it through osmosis and
Uh,
research.
Nothing basically happens until something does, which is very funny. It's a weirdly paced the end, and that's because it really was released all at once, so you don't have the same like, oh, this has been happening over time. The pacing is very much like this kid is just whining, I want to be a dancer, and it's like, yo. Here's one person who's like, no, you have responsibilities at home. Here's another one who's like, oh, if you don't come with me, literally thousands of people are going to die. And you have another one who's like, oh, but senpai, I love you. Don't you care about me? And he's like, wow, you all make equally valid points. Love him, great main character. He especially because he's like, oh, it's so hard to pick. I'm just gonna reject all of you because like I just want to dance. Fucking hysterical.
Can I interject real quick?
Yes.
Go
To
ahead.
be fair, some fucking magical fuckers is like, oh yeah, come do this. It's not like something like, oh, okay,
Oh yeah, they can fuck off. I got my own lane.
like, yeah.
No,
completely.
Mr. Josh.
MC
Have
is
you
dumb. I'm not completely against them.
Mr. Josh, have you considered them being hot cat people though?
Okay.
Yes, he has. They're not hot wolf people. Sorry, Messer.
They're not Leo.
Holy fuck, he's so basic.
Okay. So
He's so basic.
so I
Messer, I'm
do
so glad he's
really
got
like
there.
Lin Hu,
Oh my
but
god.
he's gonna stick around either
Oh,
way, so I still don't have to do anything.
Back. He's not gonna leave. Yeah.
This is okay. This is
You know
what
what, and
concerns
you-
me.
Yes.
This is what concerns me. It's not that those characters are bad, it's the people who are into them. Okay, why do you want to date a mute, Mr. Josh? What does it say about your perfect relationship?
Not mute. That's fucking legal.
No. So okay.
Legal
Sorry.
sucks.
Shut. Both of you. Quiet. Messer is asking a theoretical question about like if you're the type of person who likes Likulao, what does that say about you? And the fact that I already knew you both were gonna be like, no, I don't like that is so fucking funny. That's so good. That he was asking something like
he's so
theor-
boring.
I know. I don't understand
Oh
why
my
people like
god!
him.
Oh my god! So yes, in their own way, they're answering your question, Messer, but they also don't understand, which is.
I mean, best
beautiful.
boy of the series is still that blue dragon that shows up once.
Oh, tree.
Oh, the one in the hoodie.
Yeah, he's so
True.
fucking cute.
True.
Wait, blue
But what
dragon?
about Fishnet, Daddy?
I don't really care about him. The blue dragon though, with the
Okay,
glasses,
good.
10 out of 10.
The artist. Okay, yeah.
There was some.
So
There was
Why
also
can't I
some
date
talk
him?
with Green Hell.
because he's too normal. You also wouldn't enjoy that. You'd like his design. You'd be like, "Wow, I really like how you look," and he'd be like, "Yeah, but what about everything? Shut up."
This is beautiful.
It's
It
like-
takes hours to get through this.
It will. So serious. The reason how I experienced this was I knew a lot of people really like the series. I didn't really understand it, so I went into it fairly blind. So I didn't know any of the twists. I didn't know anything, but I did get like the deluxe edition, so I got the extra CGs, and I also got the voice acting. It's all Chinese, and it is fucking phenomenal. So some
I have
people
another question.
complain. Some people complain. Okay, go ahead.
Did you also get NSFW on your first playthrough?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Which completely is like the worst way to play that game.
Yes.
Because
exactly.
it's genuinely awful.
It's
Okay. So,
So bad about it.
but it's also voice acted. So if you get the voice acting pack, even though the NSFW version is not available anymore, if you can find it like on Reddit fairly easily, you can download it, and suddenly the sex scenes are all voice acted. amazing already. Especially because again, we're getting to it. So some people don't like how like Lin Hu like his voice because they're like it's not like a deep voice. I'm just like that feels like such a like Western view of it because it is deeper than like the other characters, but it's not deep in the like Western way. Um, he very much still sounds like a dad, but like an actual dad. It's
Like a
just
boomer.
like, oh no, I'm judging you. Where it's like when he says something racist, which he does often towards the end, it's just like, oh yeah, no, of course, this is the perfect voice to just say something extremely racist. Which again, Nekojishi is wonderful. It's so brave of it to make the racism correct.
Oh god.
It's so brave to make a story and be like, yes, this character was right to be racist. Wonderful. We love it. We love it here. Beautiful VN. So you have Likulao who has like no lines, whatever, which is why when I say Mikue, I'm making fun of Messer.
Messer, no.
It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so deserving too.
So
He barely says anything. He basically
Sorry.
says, "Oh,
Check general.
in general, no, I'm checking."
Someone join Harry.
Oh, yeah.
Exciting.
Hello, lurker. That is fine.
Hell yeah.
I feel like
Howdy, Harry.
Harry almost sounds like Han. I don't think you are because you sang you're a lurker, but I'm.
That was my initial
Suspicious.
response, as I thought, but yeah.
I always find the term lurker funny because
Harry.
like
Harry Noddard.
It's good to have new people.
I always find the term lurker really funny because I was really into StarCraft, and that's like one of the
The
mid or high
breakers?
tier units.
Wait, lurker. Which one? Which one is that?
That's the Zerg unit that burrows and sends out a line of
Oh,
spikes.
the little spikes. Okay,
Yeah,
I like these guys.
yeah, they're fun. Well, not to fight against. They're held to try and fight.
No, I was never competitive, but like when I play as a kid, I'd use all the cheat codes and shit, and I'd like just get those guys, just like have like shit ton of them, and just have them like obliterate enemies that tried to go by. They're fun.
Oh yeah, nice. Sorry, you can continue, Fane.
Oh, that's fine. That's fair. They've all heard it before. You were the one asking, so this is mostly for you. Literally everyone else here has heard it.
It's fun.
In fact, I showed like Josh and Silky and Ian one night at like 1 a.m. I was like, here, I'm gonna show you why I love this character.
Oh,
Because
right,
I
that
don't
would've
think you
been 1 a.m. for
understand.
you.
But you like that character and you
Yeah,
should do
so
the
it's like
scene?
more. Yeah, no, it's fucking hysterical because again, they think they're in fucking JoJo. Like they think they're like a villain in JoJo. When you're reading the text lines, it's like okay, the way they're interpreting the text lines and their intonation and the like, just everything about it is so much more than what is actually on the text itself. It's amazing. So my favorite character, best boy, is Shuchi. Like that should be clear by this point. He's so good. His voice actor is great. He's acting like, oh wow, meow, I really like you. And then like later on when you find out like, oh, the whole demonic thing, he's like, hey Liao, what's up? And like his voice has changed, which is fucking hysterical. And then he goes on like this rant where he like has like 7 different voices because he has to like, this is his monologue scene, but also he's playing a villain where he thinks it's like JoJo. So again, like the way he reacts to things is so fucking over the top. It's incredible. It's so good. It's so fucking funny. I love it so much. So my experience, I played it with the voice acting. So I was just like, this character is great. And everyone, when I went online afterwards, was like, wow, we hate this character. And I'm just like, how could you hate this character? Don't you fucking dare, Master. Don't make me hate Shuchi. I'm so upset with you. Shut up.
Oh, that's correct though.
Shut up, Josh.
Next year she's gonna be talking about
No.
memes.
No. You know why it's not?
We'll destroy the world
Because
using
Shuchi,
memes.
because Shuchi cries, Shuchi cares. Junko doesn't.
Shuchi cries
Junko's
when
like,
he's
this
getting
is funny. No,
Terrible.
like, yeah. No, he likes, again, okay, so this is another thing. If you don't know about Nakajishi, there is two different versions. There's the NSFW version and there's the Safe for Work version. The NSFW version is so fucking terrible. Not just because of the one infamous scene, but like in every scene, they make things significantly less poignant just for the sake of smut. So like, Linhu doesn't say he loves you, like at all. He's just like, I'm just doing this because you want it. And it really feels like that way. Whereas in no uncertain terms does he say he loves you in the Safe for Work version. Linhu, there's like a scene where he's just like in that version, he's just like, yeah, I'll do this for you. Oh, okay. And then you merge. But like, in the Safe for Work version, like you're actually just like, you're holding each other and eventually you're just like so close that you like blend together. And I thought that would happen with the sex version because like that's kind of what it's like when you're that close to somebody. But no, that one's just like, nah, we're going straight smut and like we're just gonna remove that emotional aspect entirely. And then of course the most iconic version is the whole like neither version of this is good. So like Shuchi is like kind of a demon, but like he could be good, but he has like so much bad energy. And Linhu in the Safe for Work version is like, here, I know what to do, and he like kisses him and like transfers some of his energy into him, and he's like, you're good now. And he's like, what? Oh no. In the other version, in the NSFW version, he just like fucking rapes him. Which is just so over the top and so like, no, I don't want this. And then like you will see the scene of him being like, no. And then afterwards he's just like, wow, I guess I'm good now.
He's fucking
It's
crying
just,
in the scene. Oh my god. So
it's
bad.
really bad. It's so bad, but it's also extremely funny. In the like afterwards scene where he's just like, whoa, it's just Shuchi, you fucking, I can't handle this. It's great. I love that series. It's really bad, but it's popular. I love that. Again, my favorite thing I'll always point out. I don't know if this is still the case, but for the longest time, there's the like Nekojishi. You know what Pop Print Press is, right?
Yeah, you complain about them.
They had. I don't think I have.
Ian?
I'm sure other
It's
people have.
Diesel.
No, I think probably Diesel because of their shipping. But they sell stuffed plushies of the characters of Nakajishi, and they're all sold out except for Shuchi. Shuchi's on discount, still available. Fucking amazing.
Ouch.
It's good. No, like that makes me want him
In
more.
all honesty, like Shuchi has the best plush 2 out of the 3. I think his looks the best.
I
The last
honestly,
one
I
is
like
just
his
quality.
and I like Migueg's, but I'm like I don't really like Linhu's. It's a little bit too like it's better than Amicus, but it's also worse than Amicus. Like Amicus, unfortunately has the Funko Pop eyes, but it's of a better quality.
Is it the Funko
but
Pop
it's just
eyes?
like
I thought he had like the cheese wedge eyes.
He does, yeah.
it's enough.
I can deal with
It's
that.
And is
similar.
it ovular and
like
not circles?
look, what I'm gonna say is that Amicus has very distinct, like large, giant ass blue eyes, and they're just like, look at this style, and I feel like it makes the plush like, what even is this? It gives me similar vibes. It's not exact, but it's similar enough.
I want a Cal Arts ambulance.
Please. Also, Ian, do you have a picture of the fishnet guy from Nakayishi?
Oh my god, Sucky.
I don't even know his name.
It's very like Selkie.
What?
I guess were you not here for like the stream where I did that?
I forgot.
Oh, here we go. Hold on, I got.
Okay, because like it's great because I do like that because they're like, oh, we're God, so we see whatever like makes the most sense for like the user, whatever they're gonna respect the most. And that dragon who's like in like fishnet stockings and is like completely slutty is like, yeah, most people see me as like an ant. Most people see me like an ant. It's like, what do you see me as? And it's like, don't worry about it.
Sorry.
What is that?
That was just on the Google. Just I had.
Oh, fucking lit.
God.
I feel like I was looking up something, but I already forgot. Oh well. Oh right.
Yeah, you do that. That's fine.
Oh,
Ooh.
it doesn't look that slutty to me.
Well, this looks real slutty for Asia. How about that?
Oh, wait. Okay, I saw the second picture. I see it
That's
now.
just fan art, but I saw that. Like, I had to post that one too.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's a great look.
Post the bulging tits too. Hold on.
Thank
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is
That shit is barely holding it together. Those buttons are doing work.
I'm saying I'm gonna post something and you're not. Can be. Maybe you'll be happy.
He's gonna love it.
Give me a second. I gotta edit.
Why are you saying? How do you know what he's gonna post?
I can see the future.
Shut up.
You're
I'm
not
really feeling
Raven.
it.
Shut up.
probably wrong, but
Fane is your rifle scorching hot.
oh god.
oh, I love that girl.
No,
Whoever she is.
Xenoblade 3 is coming out like tomorrow, and you're like, eh, but
mean
did the mom
today?
survive? Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Your boy sold out.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh
Actually
no,
happened.
that's so sad.
Oh, it make you happy.
Sad.
People bought
No,
them.
it's not. Because it's significantly funnier how it was before, where it's just like he's just constantly just there, like please somebody, please accept him. Like he's good. Like again, they're like fully like.
Well, you know,
sold on,
people
like,
started to settle, right? They realized they would
I'm
never
sure.
restock on the others. So
I'm sure the others might have gotten a restock and sold
Hey.
out at some point compared to him.
Hey, I'm putting out like the good word. I'm like putting out good energy for Shuchi. He can eat my energy all he wants, and it's fine.
Oh fuck, that's
oh god.
that makes sense in the story. Damn it.
Yeah, best boy. Like that GIF I
Oh,
recorded
he has
from
a
my
cute
television.
tail on these plushes. Oh my god, they're so fat.
They are adorable.
Fat tails.
We love some fat tails.
Is that true?
Yeah.
You like fat tails?
They're alright.
Ah, couldn't commit.
Yeah.
What?
Jeez.
Fine. I love the fat tails.
I don't
I
believe it.
don't feel
so-
it.
It depends on the species. Like if it's like a big fluffy tail on like a raccoon, Like that's cute.
Or a squirrel. Don't know what came to mind.
I don't like squirrelosies.
I don't like squirrels.
Mm.
Yeah, squirrelosies.
No.
They're always girls too. I never see guys. It's always a female thing.
Burita. What's up, Burita art?
There's I'll show you.
Squirrel.
I don't know. There's a
Squirrel.
male squirrel, like alien, that's part of the Green Lantern Corps. He shows up a lot.
Oh, cool. You know his name?
God no.
Okay.
Master, you just like that he has bat energy.
Master didn't say anything.
He didn't, but he posted
He's
an
liking
bat
it.
emoji.
Facts. Pretty similar.
Won't people get upset at that opinion? I don't know. Aren't people like, I don't things.
Do you have an opinion on that, Fane? Fane. Josh?
What?
Oh God, no.
I'm talking to Josh.
Fine.
I'm playing my dating game.
You can never rest.
Is Conquer a squirrel?
Yeah, say so.
I would assume so.
Are you looking him up on what I think you're looking him up?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, a lot of them are too femboys for my taste.
Yeah, there's one artist that I follow who has like a squirrel as his main OC, and not my cup of tea, but a lot of the things that
It's good, but no, this guy, he always says good shit. so.
Oh yeah, I recognize that. I liked it.
Wait, is Conquer a squirrel?
I think he is.
It
I mean,
is.
he's popping up for these squirrel searches.
Okay.
He's whatever Banjo wants him to be.
there we go.
Oh,
That's
a
the
good
one.
comic. Yeah. Oh yeah, big hips. Like yeah, not for me.
Yeah. The guy behind him, though.
We can get there. We can get there.
What is happening?
We're being horny.
God, I love Conqueror. He's like a ginger. It's cute. Wait, you don't? I'm sorry, Ian. Are you saying you don't love his Lucario hips?
No, I don't.
Should we post some Lucario stuff?
No, I'll ban you. I don't know.
Lucario is really overplayed.
He's also kind of
He
just
is.
an ugly design.
So bad.
He's
Don't you
perfectly,
love it? Go ahead.
he's perfectly fine as a Pokemon, but yeah, he's not really my cup of tea. And I don't know.
But don't you love his shorts?
No. It creates such an awkward silhouette no matter how you like look at it.
It really does.
It reminds me a lot of the Sly Cooper legs. Except
Yeah, but
he's
those
not wearing
come
boots.
to like a point. It doesn't block off. It actually like still creates a more natural shape. Like I don't like the way that like Lucario's like pants fold in almost like it's squared off.
You look just chopped off. Like sliced. Like
It just
full on
looks
chase.
so awkward. Like no matter how you like, every time they try to like show the design from other angles, it's like, oh no, you can see the artist struggling Like, every
It
time.
was supposed to be a sprite, not a 3D model.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just saying that it was a bad idea from the start. It was just a sprite, not a 3D model.
Yeah, because the the artwork doesn't, like, his actual like 2D design doesn't take into account him from like too many other angles, and like how he would like actually look really moving. And even in like the anime, you can see them struggling, like trying to make him look natural with his movements.
No,
Having a fun time over there.
no, 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 no,
Are you
no.
fucking up your date?
Sounds like it.
It's not that. It's just that, like, okay. So every once in a while, somebody will send me like a screenshot or a picture in one of these conversations. I think the most hysterical one was somebody being like, "Look at how thirsty everyone is over me," and it's literally a picture of him like sending some like girl like the eggplant emoji, and it's just like, "Oh, I hate you so much," but like that's kind of hot how much I hate you. But like it was still in the same UI. Like it was this guy. It's the guy who's like, "Let me explain Bitcoin to you," which like you're already setting it up to be like you're actually the worst person here. Let me see if I can find that conversation just so you can understand.
Oh wait, what's this?
God, the best.
Oh,
Oh my god, I love his shit. Oh my
Real
god,
good.
yes.
It's like a 90-page comic.
what?
It's so
Incredible.
good.
Oh my god.
It's
Hold
cute.
on.
I think I've seen little bits of this here and there, but I've never read all the way through it.
Yeah, Hollow Nut is the
Yeah,
username.
let me-
It's so good.
Yeah, let me get his. Yeah, it's his Twitter. It doesn't have like a thread for it where it's all in like one thing, so you have to fucking scroll.
No, but you can find it on like where you would look for like manga online. You can find like the
Facts.
first 3 volumes, which is hysterical.
I'm sure there's like YIF comics out there you can find, or like sites that I compile.
Yeah, borrow manga
The-
online or whatever.
What was the one that you just said?
Bara manga.
Like borrow manga online or
Didn't-
something like that.
Didn't know that one.
Hmm.
It's wherever I find like SUV Wave or SUV Wave because I love his shit so much.
The only ones of those sites that I've seen before have been like really buggy and kind of virus infested.
Yeah.
Well, you
They're
get a better
sketchy,
virus
but
scanner,
that's what-
and there you go.
Oh,
I
jeez.
think
I-
you need to. I think you need to stop talking to Brad.
my
up.
my antivirus is so it my antivirus is so ridiculous that it like stops Windows from updating. It stops like Steam from being able to turn on. It literally will stop itself from updating unless I specifically tell it to allow itself because it just is paranoid about everything.
Oh, that's lit.
Isn't
Man,
like
I had
installed
NordVPN
Discord?
once, and it fucking killed my computer until you updated.
Oh, the
Fuck that
fuck.
shit.
Isn't Discord like default protection good enough in those days?
For which one?
Like the default protection that is on Windows.
I
I'm not
hear that
talking
like
about-
Windows like
Yeah.
virus scanner is actually really good, but
Yeah,
I use other stuff along with it, so
I see. I'm lazy, so I just use Windows.
but I've also never
Yeah,
had
I-
issues with like viruses and things, so
I did have an issue once, but my computer crashed so badly I think it broke the virus.
Hello.
I came here because of what was the name of the blue dog?
the blue dog.
Lucario. I hate
Marco?
him so
Oh.
much. What's wrong with Pokemon
Why?
fans? What's wrong
Oh
with you,
god,
Fang?
I know.
Okay,
Oh, we're talking about just
I wish-
Lucario fans, not just. Okay, sorry.
I was thinking about it. Is it just because he's a anthropomorphic dog? Is this all?
He's
Why
got
they
hips.
were?
He's got those fucking hips.
I also think it's
Yeah.
because of how pushed he was. So like
Thighs.
the kids who grew up with Gen 4,
Yeah.
like he was pushed so much, he was part of Gen 3 for a bit. Like that,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's weird.
Mm.
He has his own movie.
His design is like I don't see in him the features that would make his design hot. I think it's
I-
just the lack of variety that made people so thirsty.
I feel like I
think
feel
so.
like I feel like the problem here is that this is going to turn into an echo chamber, and we really need Cody here to give some real insight into the appeal of
Do you
Lucario.
want to bully Cody?
Tag him, see if
Because
he shows up.
I am
I'm going
objectively
to.
right.
Just
Uh,
say Sonic.
Tell him to
Fine.
like say like come defend like your shit Pokemon taste or something like that.
We're talking
no.
Sonic.
What was the name of like that electric Pokemon in a later gen that was super furry, like Zoro something?
Yeah,
Zeraora.
Alright.
It wasn't Zara. What? Fane, you know that one. Electric. Big.
Wasn't it
What-
Zeraora?
Zera or Electric.
Yeah,
Yes, I
that
love
one.
him. I love him so much. I'm sorry. I love him because of the in-game animations for him. Because he seems like a little shit, which is more personality than Lucario ever got. I realize every
Yep.
time he's shown up in the anime, he's self-serious and awful, and I hate him. But in this game specifically, and specifically Gen 7, he's just a little shit. He's basically like he has a similar personality to Alon.
What
it's
was
great.
Gen 7?
Alola. Cinnamon.
Okay, this does look like
Okay.
it's cropped like taken from a dojin, right?
Yep.
Like the posing, the words, like
It's so. The homoerotic subtext, like it just feels so gay. His fucking smirk, he like the fucking Vegemite eyes. Fuck off.
Is there anything wrong?
it's funnier because you know that these two don't know what sex is.
Yes.
Oh, they do know, but
I'm not really a boomer. What's your name? Fane.
I'm talking about
Stop
fucking
that.
Cody.
I'm like, okay, this is. I think okay. I'm not a Pokemon fan, but this is how I imagine like new Pokemon fans like growing up with Incineroar, right? And then looking to the past at those boomers thirsting for Lucario, and like, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
It's horrible
some help.
choice.
Wow, actually
you're a
worked.
Pokemon fan.
It actually
Everything's
worked.
wrong with you.
Babies, though.
So Cody, talk about Lucario.
Cody's here?
Defend Lucario.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
What's
Why do
likable
you-
about him? Why do you like?
What's hot in Lucario?
but
Do you
Tell
like
us
Lucario?
why Lucario is a fappable Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Josh.
Like we have to get to the point.
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cody, thoughts?
I've never really had to explain it in words, really. It's more like just
Okay.
one of the.
Start. Now.
Defend your honor.
What do you mean?
Well, you
Explain
like
the
Lucario,
appeal.
right?
Yeah, he's a good Pokemon.
Yeah, defend yourself.
He's
He's
a Pokemon.
he,
Bad Pokemon.
No,
You
he's
put
as
him in-
good as Gardevoir.
Okay, all you shut up and let Cody talk.
Okay, he's as good as Lopunny. I'll shut up now.
I guess the overall figure. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So, like his silhouette.
Yes, he's got a very appealing silhouette and figure, and plus just a cool color scheme. I'm a fan of black and blue.
Okay.
Really?
Is it the hips?
Wait. What? Okay, this is a chicken and egg scenario, but what came first, Lucario or your persona?
Honestly, I wasn't really considering it when I made him, but
But like subconsciously.
I don't know. Honestly, no, not really. There were a set number of things on my mind when I was making it, and Lucario was not one of them. So everything else was kind of just like coincidence afterwards.
Have you ever commissioned yourself with Lucario?
I've commissioned him as a Lucario.
I don't know that
Worse.
that's better, but
Right.
okay.
Worse.
Oh,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you. I was going to say like that just sounds so much worse.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I
Wait,
hate him
what?
so much. That's
When I look at Lucario, it looks like all his insides like came up loose and gathered around his thighs.
Like
Oh,
his
no.
organs fell.
Yeah.
Hey, he's got,
Prolapse.
he's got like the little shorts going on.
Yeah, we talked about the shots as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Look-
unappealing.
Look at this. Okay, look at this fucking silhouette. The torso is the hottest area, and he has no torso. It looks like a chicken head.
Oh, no.
Alright, listen. That's just how they drew it.
fucking
Yeah, an
Yeah,
absolutely
that's
snatched
good.
face.
Well, you're right. I need to look at other sources.
What was the Persona 3 dude who had some fucking thighs for days?
Which one?
Persona 5 guy?
No, 3.
Persona 5.
Oh,
No,
was it
it's
3?
Persona 5.
Or was it?
There's 1 and 3. I don't know because Persona
Oh no,
5
it
is
was
the one that
5.
has
It was the one like
Mishima.
nerdy
the
kid.
one that Josh likes. Yeah, Nishima.
Mishima, yeah.
That man's got some. He's here to impress. Like,
He
God.
has Lucario hips for sure.
they're not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay, Josh. If he put on shorts, fuck. I don't know.
Oh, question for Cody. A couple of pictures above there was a picture of a squirrel and a dragon, and I want to know, like, do you think the squirrel is hot, or is the dragon hot, or neither?
Oh, that's not a couple images ago. That one's.
Wait, where? Okay.
Hang on.
Wasn't that far back, was it?
Why have we devolved the Lucario post? Please.
Because he's like one of the best.
No.
Did you never watch the episode of the anime in which a Lucario was spreading cream all over an ace burn?
Cody, follow my post.
No,
Oh, so
what's that
he was just,
Pokemon
like,
called?
get on topic.
Cinderace. That's the English name.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a weird
Yeah, so-
episode.
So you're asking me if I prefer the squirrel or the dragon in this picture?
Yeah.
Yes.
What was that?
He doesn't know yet. Just give him time. Which one do you prefer?
They're both good, but I think the dragon just edges out.
Okay.
Did you say edges out?
That-
Yes.
It's
Okay.
But
Just making sure.
that makes sense. He thinks they're both good. So, okay. It checks out.
Excuse me? What checks out?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Listen, I stopped something very important to do this.
Oh, yeah.
And we
We
appreciate
appreciate
What were you
it.
doing?
We appreciate
What
it.
What were you jerking off to?
Watching anime.
Oh.
So highly important.
Okay. Well, you can continue at your own leisure.
It is-
What? Then I know what now.
No,
There
Messer,
we go.
Well, you
It's
see,
just
when
like
you-
mine.
What
It's just like score of mine. It's just like
I
score
hate
of minus
that.
40.
But also, I finally found one of the like 2 gifs that I was looking for. Of Zero
Do you
Aura,
get
where
it,
it's like
Crunchy or smooth?
Lucario wishes he had this much personality. Like,
Lucario wishes he had any.
It-
Of course.
He likes chocolate, so he'll die apparently.
Yes, that's good.
God.
Masa's like, yes, dying?
he's well, no, you see, because he's a steel type, he's immune to poisoning.
You know what the problem with Zero Aura is people are pissed off he has a scarf and he doesn't have a tail.
The scarf thing is weird. I will
I've never
say.
been able to get over that he looks like a middle schooler's persona. I say this
I
neither
know.
positively nor negatively.
He looks half
No.
unfinished.
Shut up. Don't insult my boy, but also,
I will insult.
like, he is edgy, and I can't find the picture of him where, like, they have a photo mode in Ultra Sun and Moon, and I just want to find a picture of him, like, standing, like, with the, like, scarf in the wind, where he's just, like, off the corner, and he's like, I'm better than this, and you, like, notice him, he's like, why? And it's just so good. So yeah, his posing is very much just like, look at, I'm so tough, and it is that energy, Josh. You're correct. But that's so much better than Lucario, who's like, I'm above this, and it's like, no, you're exactly that.
Hey,
Glad that
I'm very
Yeah.
uncomfortable with the fact that our tastes are aligned.
Why? He's cute. It's fine.
He is. That's the problem.
He's like, look at, wait, he, like, I love this. I hate how, like, short this GIF is, but, like, he's like, look at, I have claws, I could hurt people. And he's just so
GIF?
fascinated by that. Yes, I
Please
don't
stop
care.
doing it.
It's
Please.
pronounced TF.
Yes, it is pronounced EF. I do like that Tim Rogers in one of his videos, he says GIF and GIF, and then he also says EF, and I think that's beautiful.
Good.
it's iffy.
Yeah, let's call them gifts.
No.
Oh. The
I wonder what will the artist do with those new characters. One is who is like planes on a point 2.0, and the other which has fucking a wheel in the middle of his chest.
Oh yeah.
What were their names? What was?
It was like Miraidon and
I don't know.
something.
Go Graham and Josh.
Wait, which ones?
What are you talking about?
The new ones.
We all tried-
the three.
Miraidon.
Oh, the dual runner Pokemon.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't wait for
that
the
one
Heelys
really-
one.
that one really gives me Digimon vibes.
You're not wrong.
Digimon.
Which one?
Digimon.
They're stealing stuff from Digimon.
We've been
Uh,
doing that since like more noticeably since Gen 5. Why? Ian, why?
Oh my
Is it-
god.
Because
Never.
what were you expecting?
Oh yeah, they call Miraidon and Coraidon.
What happened to Ian?
He was born and he showed up here. That's what happened to him.
Yep.
We've all been wondering since.
Can we have Ian safe channel?
Channel?
An ENSA channel? Oh my god.
Ian safe.
Isn't
An
that the
animal
TCG
safe.
channel?
No, you got it.
Yes.
Yeah,
He
no,
doesn't
he
check
was
that.
there.
What? What's going on? I'm confused.
They want a
Wait,
channel
this-
away
this-
from you, and they said TCG, but you have it unmuted because I remember you saying that.
Oh yeah, I unmuted. Yeah, and it did you?
Why did you unmute it?
Because there's posting. And I.
He can
What?
repost your stuff.
Ian was feeling
What's
left
going
out.
on?
What's wrong with that?
I still don't talk in there anyway.
Look.
Why not? Just say card games.
Every other time I post in there, it's like, wow, imagine how active this could be. So I mean, like, I'm not
I
adding
mean-
anything to the conversation.
Yeah, like if you're gonna talk about some card stuff, I'm not gonna talk in there because I have nothing to say. So I mean,
Talk-
No, but you posted the egg boy.
yeah, because it
Talking
was
about-
relevant.
Talk
we have
about
Michael
playing
here
golf.
now.
That's a card game.
Make a channel I wouldn't be interested in. I don't know.
Yeah, be less interesting,
Okay,
Josh.
time to make a straight porn channel.
Yes.
No, he'd be.
Yeah,
I already have two of
He-
those.
He legitimately, he would be into you, like reading or talking about straight porn.
What?
I don't think anybody on this channel would like.
Time to make a magical
against
girl
that.
channel.
Ooh,
I won't.
fair.
Oh,
I'd
what?
be into it, but like I would be into Selkie's enthusiasm more than your own because you would be like, look at how like superior my tastes are, and Selkie would be like, I genuinely love this. And
Question.
it's
I'm
just,
sorry
just
that I
like,
can't
one of these is
flex
so much more
having
appealing.
watched Sally the Witch because no one can.
I feel like Brian might have. I don't know if this is true, but again, he
There's
saw
like
your
a
husbando
couple
chart.
episodes that have been saved, but they can never release that show.
I'm just saying that I don't know with Brian because
'Cause the
he saw your
film's
husbando
eroded.
chart.
When they finally salvaged the film for it, it was already eroded.
Oh damn. Oh.
Yeah, so like
He
the
saw
very
your-
first magical girl anime ever like is not savable, and that's a little sad.
Tell me. it's so-
I feel like he might have.
Well, he might be able to watch like an episode or two, but like the show as a whole does not exist anymore,
Hmm.
Okay.
and it was never put to like home video.
I don't know how he saw that dinosaur video. I don't know how he watched that husbando chart and was like, of these, like all of these characters, I only recognize 3, and one of them is this Korean dinosaur anime.
That was a really
I
popular
still-
film and was really talked about for nearly a decade in the anime community. That kind of makes sense.
But even you were like, this is really obscure, nobody's gonna get it.
Well, I say it's obscure because like I know who I'm talking to here.
Well, you
You
were
are
such a, like,
so
ooh. I'm hurt now.
And then he doesn't. And then he doesn't know what Wonderwall is, right? Jesus.
Who?
Doesn't. He's like, I don't understand pop culture. How dare you not understand other, like, countries' pop culture?
Why? People say the
It's
same thing
great.
to
I
me all
love
the
it.
time.
I know, and it's
say it
beautiful.
back.
I love it. I like how angry and upset you are. You're not even necessarily upset at us, even though, like, you will be upset at me, but it's not me. It's just that, like, I am in those moments representing, like, a bunch of people you've talked to, and I'm just like, who the fuck have you been talking to that this is common enough for you to be upset about it?
You would be
And
surprised.
I'm always just like, you have. No, I know I would be.
You-
And I am, because I feel like you have the shittiest friends, or you are like part of the shittiest online groups. Because I will be in places and I'll be like, Josh, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody says it. And you're like, no, this is common. And I'm just like, where are you? Where are you reading things?
Where are
Like,
you,
what
Fane?
is-
I feel
Like
just
online, like multiple places. Admittedly, a lot of it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is gonna bring down like the credibility of your channel. A lot of it is Reset Era. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What, you were never a Nico Nico kid?
Is that the cat shit?
No.
Is that
that's
No,
that's a
it's
website
definitely-
for things. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it if you weren't there.
Oh no. Okay, I
Definitely
think I was too
YouTube
old for it.
Too old? That thing's older than YouTube.
No, I'm too old. Look, it was a weird time after September 11th, and I bring that up because that was the expiration date on certain candies. YouTube, this is fine. This is actually something I've dealt with before. You know, my grandma actually, I remember like my stepdad showing me this like clip art video of like, what was the website where it was like E-Bombs World, and like it was just like, look at this very racist video, but like it's a funny animation. And I showed it to my grandma, and she's like, don't ever watch this again. How dare you watch this? I was like, but my stepdad showed it to me, and she was so upset. That was funny.
Right.
I also like I completely like destroyed her computer by downloading like a ROM of The Simpsons Arcade. And
That's
like
amazing.
it just never, there was no way. It was like press the action key or whatever, and there was no way. We tried everything. You couldn't do it. It was just stuck on its screen, so she had to buy an entire new computer. She still has the computer, and every time I see it, I'm just like, oh my god.
Incredible.
That's awesome.
This was like at least 16 years ago too, which tells me her computer needs an upgrade. But oh my god, I see it and I'm immediately embarrassed every single time.
I wonder how much there's in computer years.
What?
You never,
Computer
you
years?
never, you never apologized for being wrong about computer years, Fane.
When was I wrong? What did I say about computer years?
I don't remember, but you were wrong.
Oh.
Okay, well, I feel like that's something
You're
you
like a
made up. I
7-year-old
feel like you
computer.
dreamed that.
No,
I feel like you
I-
dreamed that,
I
and you were
used the
just like,
websites.
Fane.
I used the
No,
website to calculate computer years. Yes.
I remember that, yeah.
I used the website to prove you were wrong, Fane. Like it was categorically like it's basically like I went to BuzzFeed and they said this is what like computer like a lifespan is in computer years, and so you're wrong actually.
Yeah, BuzzFeed is a reputable news source.
It is actually, and I hate that I used that because it's such an easy joke to make. But they actually also are like they make those stupid jokes so they can fund actual journalism. But it's still
I
funny
mean, they
that
used
you
to,
would
right?
do theirs.
Are they still
they still-
alive?
Yeah, but it's
Good
just
for them, I guess.
Fane, why was your spelling
because-
so bad like 4 hours ago?
because I drink a lot, and then I stopped drinking as much. And
Mm.
sorry,
That's good.
I should clarify. I stopped drinking as much because I drank most of it. So
Damn
I
it.
didn't have as
Drink
much
more.
left.
Oh,
Ian, shut. Stop it. No.
So it's really not what you would think. God damn it! Where are my Nintendo DS games?
You
Anyway,
must have significant tolerance.
What
thank
the
you,
fuck is that? Ian.
thank you. I also don't, but I guess I do now compared to where I was
you
in the
compared
past.
to other people. Better than me.
Now. Well, I'm also
Like,
like
you
an
drink
old
like
man
the
now.
hard shit too. Like,
Well, it's because if I drink like sugar shit, it does not agree with me, which I found out like the reason why I didn't do anything for like 40 years, 8 computer years, is because I just kept trying to like, hey, I'll have a margarita. And it's like, oh, I feel awkward because it would just be not enough. So I would just name the beer and was being straight, where nothing was good.
How do you feel?
Uh,
I
I-
know a lot of people really like that White Claw stuff now, and it's basically just like alcoholic seltzer water. Do you like that?
So I
like some
tried
of them.
one. It was
What's that
fine,
called?
but I'm pretty sure that was the night I like died, and had, like was like wheezing
Budweiser
and had
has
to
some
leave
good
the
ones.
chat.
They have like these margarita ones.
No,
Real good.
no, I know what you're talking about, but no.
They're really
I
fruity
appreciate
ones. Are the best
suggestions.
ones. I'm not suggesting it.
No.
I'm just saying those are the ones I like. Yeah, they're
The
margarita
seltzer
ones.
ones are not bad, but again, and I don't like. So when you're saying pure, no. Most of the time, no. It has to be very specific type. So like, basically, dinner tequila. Anything else, I'm like, no. Not gonna work for me, brother.
Can you
I'm gonna
mix the
take it.
tequila with other drinks?
I can, but like again, that's part of the problem. Is when I'm mixing it, it's not enough, and then I just feel sick, and it's
alcohol. I'll be right back.
part of the problem.
Ian.
Not that this
Ian.
is like a solution. Not that this is a solution. Again, I'm doing this because it's entertaining to some people. As was pointed out, I've been doing it less often, and that's true.
Good.
Because I don't really have a need for it anymore. So now it is purely entertainment rather than like entertainment / oh gosh, I'm out of medication and this genuinely helps me. Okay. No, I don't care about stop telling me about a system update. I'm trying to get a Zero Aura because none of the like GIFs online are what I want.
Fine, I respect you.
What are you looking for, Fane?
He's looking for his cat porn.
Yeah. Thank you, Master, even though I know you're lying.
What do you mean?
But you're lying in a way that I respect.
I'm looking.
What do you mean I'm lying?
I think you know.
No, I made an educated guess what you were doing.
I'm loading up my 3DS.
Yeah. To look at
I'm
Zeraora.
gonna like. Yeah, but I'm gonna take a picture of Zeraora.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, that's what I said.
God damn it! I opened it up and immediately like Rotom's just like, "Hey, have you checked out all of the Loda? Have you considered like doing more?" And I'm just like, "I haven't loaded you up for 4 years. I get that you're really desperate for attention, but I need you to not do that because I'm just like gonna straight up ignore you always."
What? But what if he has a poem to serenade you with?
About toxicity.
God, no. Literally, when I was playing this game throughout
sonnet.
basically the entire time, he just looked depressed, which made this game very weird to play through because he was just like, "You don't talk to me enough." Every single time, it was just like, "You're playing too long and you don't listen to me when I say it's not." And I'm just like, "Okay." So when I look at the bottom screen, you just see like a Rotom that looks just really going through like severe depression, and he just does not have the solution. And I don't. It was definitely a choice for this game, but
You should go for a run.
also,
you go
question.
for it.
Did Zeraora do shots better than Lucario?
Lucario is worse at everything.
This is
Yeah.
facts.
Okay. But did he do
True.
better, or did he do them kind of the same?
Selkie, we answered
What
that
do you
question.
ask?
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Neat.
I don't know who you're talking about, but yeah, Lucario's dead. So
Mhm. I don't
Did the yellow
honestly.
Go ahead.
I don't dislike Lucario the same way
I do.
you guys do. I know he's like
Wow.
janky in some places, but I don't know. He's fine.
It-
Just not the sort of thing
You're-
that I.
You're very
I don't.
brave.
I don't like him
thing
the
with-
way Cody likes him. It's just like
Okay.
he's neat.
I just have a
The-
question for you. What are the evolutionary benefits of him having skin folds that look like shorts, other than to be sexually appealing to people like
Okay,
Cody?
no, no.
Honestly, I just always assumed that was like poofy fur.
I mean, that is what it is, but it doesn't look quite. It doesn't read well.
Yeah.
It's specifically
Cut off,
like
take it off. Go ahead, Vane.
You gonna say
fine.
something?
no, I have
We're
nothing
done.
to offer.
Okay, I have a question. Is Machoke's belt part of his body?
Apparently
skin.
not.
No.
It says in the Pokédex that it's not a part of his body.
Well, the black part is.
But this is English Pokédex, right?
Speedo. The belt isn't the
Wait.
Speedo.
The speeder.
You have
So what?
You have to check it in Japanese Pokédex. The English is lying.
This is facts, though.
Stop quoting
Is-
Josh.
Oh my
If
god!
Speedo is part of
Seriously,
his body, then
you
is it
fucking
just
deaf little Paul?
I just want to think that this belt is like growth on him, and you cannot separate the both.
Where's that? The Pokemon had a site about, and it had Machoke, and it had weirdly horny vibes.
You like touch it and it's squishy.
Because they were just had women thirsting over Machokes. Like, this is an official thing, I think. I cannot remember it for the life of me.
Question to Mr. Josh.
Hmm.
We all know that people have sex with Pokemon.
Yeah.
Do people have sex with Digimon canonically?
So Digimon don't have reproductive things.
Capabilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could they be
I mean-
hacked? to have?
They probably could. Depends
No,
on the
I was
series,
wa-
though.
I was watching that Digimon
Wait,
series, and there were
yeah.
those walking boobs that were really into that underage girl.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The
I feel
Numemons.
like if any
what?
Digimon if any Digimon is gonna have sexual organs, it's gonna be Guilmon.
Yeah, he's very popular. in that regard.
Guilmon?
Well,
I
I mean,
would-
he's a fan creation. It's literally fanfic brought to life.
Oh
You
god.
know.
That and Guilmon is very popular in Japan. Not as much in the English community, but that comes down to voice actor.
I love the English VA for him.
No,
it's
it's
very
because the
ridiculous.
person who plays Guilmon in Japanese is that much of a legend. Like, they don't really
Okay.
get people to reprise Digimon in other installments. They always get Nozawa for Dukemon, no matter what.
Oh, interesting.
Because
Just
she's that
glad-
much of an industry legend that putting Dukemon and Guilmon and stuff is just a marketing ploy because of the voice actress.
I'm just
Holy
glad.
shit.
I'm just glad Renamon and Lucario are popular in the same circles.
If it makes
So I
you
can-
feel any better, Renamon is male in the German dub.
That's
Right.
funny.
Nice.
No, but I can just take those people who are into those two and isolate myself from them. So that's very convenient.
All right, I get that.
This is very funny. He's a male.
Oh
I know.
yeah, like
Renam-
Renamon, that shit's so funny.
Much better.
I really like Renamon, and it makes me sad how people sexualize her.
I mean, I
But,
really
like-
like Ruki in general because I think she's such a compelling character.
Literally, I see nothing but porn of her. I don't know how she is as a character.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And she's a little like, I don't know, she's annoying in the dub. Like more annoying, I guess. I guess that's like it comes off weirder because they got the voice actress who did Gaz from Invader Zim, and she's just doing that voice.
I mean, listen, I have no faith and respect for the dub after I saw that movie. So
Oh god, the Tri-Films, they are. Oh.
Do they get worse after the third one? Because I've never seen the fourth, fifth, or sixth.
Yeah, they get worse.
Oh,
it's
ouch.
it would be
And
so
I don't
funny
even
that-
like the first like 3 to begin with, so.
Yeah. The first one was interesting, though. I don't know.
The first one has like a bunch of nice fan service. But I also already had fan service from the previous decade of like adventure content because they just never stopped like making adventure stuff.
Hmm.
Like there was a
Oh,
PSP
about 3 movies.
RPG remake of Adventure.
Ian.
You know, if you were going to make a remake of Adventure, that would probably be the most interesting way to do it.
Yeah, it was fine. It wasn't a very good RPG, very budget. And they clearly did it because they were, at the time, they were unsure of the Digimon brand and if it could succeed anymore. So they, instead of making like an original installment, they just like remade Adventure.
Also, I
Which
am
they would proceed to
very,
do multiple times over the
I
next
am
decade.
very confused about Digimon. What is like the core product of Digimon?
There isn't.
Yeah,
It was
With
always
Pokemon-
built from the ground up as a multimedia franchise.
with Pokemon, it's just games and you can see it, but Digimon, it's not.
Oh yeah, because it
wouldn't
was
imagine-
all it was all launched at the same time for Digimon. There was a manga
Yeah.
series, there was the games, there was the anime, like, and they were all separate. Like they all had their own separate casts of characters and their own like somewhat their own continuity.
Yeah, I'm very annoyed that in the game there is not that insect Digimon.
Oh yeah, it took a while for those to get popular.
Oh my god,
Can I?
what the fuck, Silky?
What?
Oh my god, what the fuck, Ian?
Oh,
What the fuck? What's his name? Diesel.
Why was Diesel doing?
We've just been having fun. That's fine.
I don't know.
Oh.
Things are just happening. No worries.
actually, can I ask a quick question about Digimon Tamers?
Sure.
So there's this character who like shows up like 2/3 of the way through the
Talk about
series. Well,
Yeah.
well,
That character makes no sense unless you're familiar with the lore of Digimon.
could you explain him? Because like,
Well,
yeah,
he was meant to be
he just
fan
sort of-
service for Digimon fans. and
saw
it just doesn't work in the dub.
Wait, you mean the movie or do you mean the series?
No, so in
Okay.
Digimon Tamers, the TV series, like the only equivalent I could think of is like imagine if Red just showed up in the Pokemon anime. Like Satoshi is still your main character, but he just runs into Red.
A shock.
Because Rio was the protagonist of a bunch of the games.
Is Red a Pokemon game?
He was the original protagonist of the franchise, like for the games.
He was in. Was he from like Digimon World?
Yeah, was he in
The first
Pokemon
one?
Red?
Yeah, he was in the original gen. Your player character was named Red.
He was
by
the
default.
first player character.
Yeah. So
then he came back
Rio
to
is
Lola.
from the tag battle games. I think it was one of the WonderSwan franchises, and we didn't get that. So, but he has this whole storyline that's connected to a bunch of the stuff from the manga and the lore and shit, and it's wild. And his whole storyline is about him like hopping through time and dimensions, and that's how he ends up in the world of Tamers. There's even a one-off line about it where like when the kids ask him like, "Oh, do you have a way to get back, like for us to go back to the human world?" His response is like, "I do, but it would require us to hop through multiple dimensions." And they go, "Oh, we don't want to do that," and they continue onward.
It's like that Marvel movie. That's so cool.
Yeah, and it's odd. And Rio is like a cool character throughout the franchise, but it's like, man, this falls flat just because like none of his games were ever localized. So there's no fan service, there's no meaning to his appearance in the dub.
Were those popular in Japan?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Rio is getting a set themed around him, and he's not even like his story from his games is being turned into a set in the card game. Like
No.
When he showed up in the dub, it was just like, oh, I guess there's a fourth protagonist now. That just, oh, I guess he's qualified. Okay, sure.
Yeah, but like to a Japanese audience, they would be like, "Oh my god, Rio is here!" Like,
it really felt like I was supposed to know him from somewhere.
Yeah, that's how that works. Because like people always shit on Rio, like dub fans, because they're like, "Oh, he's such a character that comes out of nowhere and just is as strong as everyone else for no reason." His partner Digimon can maintain level 5 by default because he's just so strong. That's so Mary Sue of him. It's like, oh well, he is from something else. It just doesn't read very well.
That's very funny.
Right?
Okay.
And that's why like Justamon and Monodramon are still like constantly used throughout the franchise. Because if you've I don't know, like it never shows up in the anime, not really. But if you've ever heard of like Millennium Mon,
just from you.
Okay, like that was Rio's antagonist, so he's real big in like the lore of Digimon and like he can evolve from like a Mugendramon, or a Machinedramon in the dub. So like that's kind of what part of what makes Machinedramon cool is he's also connected to the lore of Millennium Mon.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it's like, oh, all these things that the writers just go like, kids are gonna know this going in. And the English side is like, what lore?
I saw the like the other half of him is like Chimeramon, and I remember him from O2.
Yeah. One of the only cool things that Zero Two ever did.
Wait. Digimon Anode Cathode Tamer has official English release in Hong Kong.
For which one?
What is this name? Anode Cathode Tamer.
Because they do release like English versions of like product for Digimon in other countries like Singapore and shit. And it's like, oh man,
that's very funny.
I wish I could read that, but
what is this?
Because I've definitely had to import like Singapore copies of games just to be able to play them in English.
There's like a
and boy, those games are rough because you can tell that they're like Google translated.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
Nice.
It's Always feels
Ooh.
bad. You know what? I'm
Is that-
curious if Digimon Survive is going to be machine translated again.
Oh please, I want 2 different names. for
Hopefully.
different characters.
Because like the
I
last
want-
couple Digimon games were machine translated with slight edits, and ooh, they were something.
Which was the one that had the 2 different names in the game?
Oh, that was Cyber Sleuth, where they fucked up and called a Digimon by both the English and Japanese name, but it depended on the cutscene. So there was this amazing moment where this entire cutscene, the subtitles said Lord Nightmon. No, it said Crusadermon the whole cutscene, right?
Yeah.
And then he flies away, and then you get a mission that says track down Crusadermon. And you're like, well, who's Crusadermon? Or no, it's like track down Lord Nightmon. But it's because if a scene is voice acted, it'll subtitle it as Crusadermon. But if it's just in text, like dialogue, it'll say Lord Nightmon. Because there was
Which is
zero
interesting at all.
consistency, and no one was there to check.
Google Translate. Always useful.
It's oh my god, those games are hard to actually sit through and read because you're just like, oh my god, that's not what they're saying, and
This
if
is-
it's so annoying.
And this is the main competition for Pokemon. We're lost.
Well,
There's
it was
there's,
never really competition.
There's that one weird thing Josh always mentions, and I forget what it's called.
What, Yokai Watch?
Yeah, there we go.
That series died a few years ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Is it?
Here at
wait,
least first.
Yokai Watch died?
So it's not that it died, but level 5 downsized to the point where they can't develop a lot of games anymore. So a lot of
That
their
was level
franchises are on like permanent hold.
I know that was level 5.
Did
Yeah, that
Yokai
was
Watch
their
go
like
well?
they were like level 5 just wanted to compete with Pokemon, and so they made like their own monster catching simulator, and it
They
did
deserve it more
huge in
than
Japan
Pokemon.
and was outselling
Yeah.
Pokemon for the better part of a decade.
How did it just like collapse?
So it wasn't like the sales of Yokai Watch, it was just level 5 internally. They lost their English division back in like 2019, like 2018 or something like that. Just due to lack of global sales for any of their games. So they scaled back to only releasing games in Japan, and then COVID hit, and they took a huge hit for that, and they've been just kind of...
Oh, so
It wasn't due to like Yokai Watch not selling anymore. It was more like the company is just kind of dying. Now I will say Yokai Watch did see a decline in sales, not like super significant, but enough that it like even that wouldn't really save the company anymore.
sad.
Yeah, just kind of one of those things, because that's why we didn't get a bunch of games that came out for like the Wii U and the Switch that Level 5 did, is just because one, Nintendo would have to localize those games themselves, and why would they release a competitor to their own their own brands?
Because they're good games.
Well, that doesn't matter. So it was just a lot of like really unfortunate things that happened back to back for Level 5.
I heard the Yokai Watch anime was pretty good.
Weirdly enough, all of Yokai Watch's like branding was just really good. The games were great. The anime was decent in Japanese. The English dub is weird and embarrassing by today's standards.
Sounds great.
Because it was one of those dubs where they wanted to convince you that it took place in America.
Was it Pleasantville?
Holy shit. I love Phoenix Wright. I love Phoenix Wright so much. Because it they try to like localize it to America, it still like inherits all those Japanese aspects. So it feels like some alternative future where Japan took over America or something.
Oh, fucking
Or
blessed.
the other way. Great.
Oh yeah, there were some very questionable decisions made in the localization of that.
I hate that great Ace Attorney makes sense. God damn it. What if the old Phoenix Wright wasn't coming from Japan but from America?
I mean, at this point, they probably should start just like releasing English, like exclusive Ace Attorney games and just split the franchise.
Is the franchise going? I haven't seen a release in a while, I think.
I don't know.
The Great Ace Attorney was amazing, though. It was much better than original trilogy, I even think.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever play those games.
It was better than the originals, although the original's still good, and also the first one in general is really gay, and that's very fun.
Yeah.
The third one is genuinely great.
I'll have to
and
like my
really
issue is that I'll have
satisfying.
to track down like a fan translation or something.
No, I know, because you're very upset with the English names for things because of how they localize things. Which, to be fair to them, they're kind of in the middle of it because they're very clearly like making fun of it. Like it was probably mandated by them, and they have the most fun as they can do. So I get it, but
It probably was not actually mandated. At least not like by the Japan side of things.
oh yeah, not by the Japan side of things. I don't think so. But Treehouse, I don't know.
Yeah, but Treehouse is like one of the worst like modern localizers for video games.
Mickey Mouse.
They're good if you
Treehouse
like
was
what they do.
Treehouse was behind what games?
Treehouse is like the main like localization team for
Yeah,
Nintendo.
and they localized what?
Pretty much all modern Japanese titles that get put on the Switch and Wii U
That's
eras.
sad.
So if you like, yeah,
It's like,
they're
oh
great.
wow, like
I can understand
it,
not
it
liking
always
them.
like baffled me how like poor of a job they did on Xenoblade X and Xenoblade 2.
You think Joseph Anderson will play those? What's your name? Fane?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I
Like,
blank
yeah,
out.
I
Okay.
know that like Nintendo fans like do barely they just don't touch those games because they're. It kind
What?
I kind of get it because it felt like the enemy was on the system.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Okay, watch?
Xenoblade?
Yeah, well, the Xeno
Oh,
franchise
yokai.
because that was always like a Sony thing.
Really? I feel like that's a big Nintendo thing now. Like people are
Yep.
so hyped for Xenoblade 3.
No, people like 2 and 3.
Nobody had a Wii U to get X, Cross, whatever. I'm sorry you can't hold that against them.
I mean, I wouldn't, just because like I understand how Nintendo fans are.
No. I know Fane too.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Oh my god.
How's your Vita doing? Are you going to play Dragon Ball Evolution fighting game?
I mean, I probably could. The
Yeah.
storefront is still up, so like,
Oh, please. Do it for us.
no.
Yeah.
Unlike
Do it for him.
I don't know.
Do it
That
for
is
her.
the way you do it for her.
Do it for her.
Or they can pick it up.
It's the best
Uh,
version of that franchise.
Is it the best version? I don't know. That's not GT.
Yes.
Come on.
Have you? Like, the film is just—it's beautiful, pure art.
I can't describe what's happening right now.
In your game?
It's legitimately impossible, yeah. Well,
What
because I took pictures of Zero Aura. I was like, let me go see what they look like. See if they saved all of that fun stuff. And then I opened up my 3DS and I was like, oh god, when Brian said he forced me, or I forced him to take pictures with his 3DS, I also took pictures with my 3DS when I was blackout drunk. So I'm just seeing all of these pictures from the 4th of July that I don't remember taking, but are here, and it's just like,
Yeah.
they're a lot.
What's your name?
Tell us about
Fane,
it.
you cannot say it
No.
and not share those.
I legitimately can. I can
You can-
refuse to.
That's fine. You can share it to my DMs so Ian won't see them.
Yeah.
Nope. You get nothing.
Yep.
It's entirely up to you, Fane.
No,
you do what you
it's
like.
not.
It's up to you, but you should do this.
We're more
Please?
important.
You're getting none of it.
What a bitch. Jesus.
Yeah.
With what you give me, and you're not gonna give me that.
Wow. Holy shit. Why did I document this? This is like 2020 stuff, which was like the last time I used my DS before that. I'm not gonna go into what that means, but like, oof. And I'm kind of glad I have it because it's so fucking ridiculous.
Do you have the
I-
astrology? Do you have the astrology ROM? Do you have
What?
Russell's Grand Astrology, Fane?
I don't know what that is.
What the fuck? I thought you were a DS fan.
Yo, facts though.
What are you talking about?
Wait. I need to look into Discord.
Look into your notes.
Oh, seriously, do you like
Also, you
Galma?
were lying. I don't have like likes and dislikes of people. I just have dislikes of what's his name? Ian, because he just dislikes a lot of things.
He does.
Okay.
That is true.
I'm talking about
Yeah. Do I have likes?
Oh, that's
a
beautiful.
piece.
I like things too.
You do. You like Mass
Ooh.
Effect.
Dragon Dogma, Dark Arisen. Nice.
First
Yeah,
three
that
games,
sounds
anyway.
fun.
Oh, I said you like Galmon because you posted the picture of Galmon and Toma.
Not like, not like physical, like, but I know he's cute.
No, he really is. I like Galmon.
Yeah.
It's
I
adorable.
like
doing
how
the thing.
this. I like how this must be the forward in this community.
Now, while you were saying that, I was trying to come up with like an innuendo, like Galmon on this dick or something like that, or like Chowmon, Gowan like I
How
can't
are
think
your
of
eggs, Mr.
Goran.
Josh?
Go
My
Massey.
what? Oh yeah, I ate. Those were good. Those were good.
Good.
Oh yeah, you ate your eggs for these stuff. Like we didn't hear you eat.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Well, you know.
Which sounds better, Galmanassi or Galmassi?
Galmussy.
Galmassi, yeah. thought so.
Terrible.
My what?
When you say Galmacy, I think of Mester and Bussy, and I'm just like, okay.
What?
Mussy.
Messerossi.
Some
Messerossi.
mussy. No, some mussy.
I don't know. There was that really cool scene in Digimon
Mostly
Savers
Gucci.
where Galmon got pinned to the ground. That was pretty good.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Push it
god.
out. Push
I
out that
hate it.
screenshot.
You always have these pictures.
My
Oh.
my favorite name for Digimon is Hercules Kabuterimon.
See you, hon.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
I'll see you later.
I thought it was like just bad translation, but I don't think so. I
No,
think
well, it's
Japanese
Hercules
name.
Kabuterimon. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Look at his Kabuterimon.
I bet he's having like a hard time breathing right then. He's being pinned down.
Would you
Jesus
say
Christ.
Head.
would you say he's crippled there, Josh? Like,
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
Fane,
Seems to be.
Fane, you're spreading that game of yours.
What
oh,
game?
he's adorable.
That,
Oh.
that tender.
About it.
So
I don't- I don't have fucking idea where are my handles for my
Handles?
the place where you put the eggs on. Handle.
The place where you
What
put the
game
egg?
are you talking about?
Tender.
Are you playing it?
No. But other people are playing. Oh wow.
Ooh.
Enough.
I will though, fine, after that bad conversation.
Yeah, Sabers was weird. I think the weirdest thing in Sabers was when they changed the size of Agumon.
They did?
Okay,
What?
so you know, like, so Taichi is like 10 years old.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Okay, the character I'm about to show you is like 15.
Okay. What the fuck? Why is he so big? The fuck?
They just made
He w-
Agumon gigantic in Sabers.
This is good. This is good. He should have stayed like in first movie. Wait, I guess that's what I'm doing. No, he was good there. Yeah.
Jesus.
Agumon was like soccer ball sized.
Yeah. You could kick him reliably.
Yeah, they just
That's-
made him big in Sabers and everyone complained about it.
He-
Wow.
what
That
do
was
you
always a
mean?
talking point of just like, why is he so big?
I mean, why not?
That would be like if they
Hey.
just suddenly made Pikachu like 4 feet tall,
Well,
but
yeah,
didn't
he
change
goes-
the
he goes-
proportions.
But he was that big originally, no?
Was he?
So, yeah, in that short movie, no.
Oh yeah.
Also, that blonde girl with the blue dog. It reminds me of Ace Combat PNG dog scene.
Like this
Imagine
Agumon's gigantic.
Why do you hate that?
It's weird. I actually don't hate it as much as like other people. I just kind of like, okay, that's what they chose this season, and like, I moved on with my life.
I feel like
You're
I
not
feel
a
like-
But it is a
proper
weird
Digimon.
creative decision.
You're not a proper Digimon fan if you move on with your life.
I guess they wanted him to be in frame.
I guess.
Because like if you have him standing next to a whole like 15-year-old who's tall, and then it's just like you're gonna see just like half of his top of his forehead, and that's it.
Wouldn't that be funny though?
It would be fucking hilarious, but like
You could have the character like holding his Agumon.
oh, that'd be
Oh.
good. Well,
oh,
Wouldn't you want to be held by Agumon though?
No,
He could carry you.
no, not Agumon. A War Greymon maybe, but like
no.
You could be like those people that like drive wheels in the shops, right? In America. He could like handle you the same way. You wouldn't have to walk and all.
Piggyback
I-
ride.
Oh,
I'll be honest.
God.
Personally, I never. I'll be honest. Personally, I never really liked any of the Agumon line very much. Like they're fine, but just
yeah,
kind of basic.
I've always been more
Yeah,
of like
same.
a Garuru Man fan. Don't read into that.
Yes.
But
Oh my god.
No, that's valid. That's correct.
Gabumon is just like the most precious child. Like,
Which one is Gabumon?
he's like
With the
the
corn that goes
dinosaur
up?
with the fur coat.
Okay, yeah.
But Gomamon,
blue
though.
one.
Oh,
Does he
Gomamon's
change in-
great. Like, love me some Gomamon.
Is this the one that changes into that wolf with weird muzzle?
You mean Gabumon? Yeah, he turns into Gurumon.
What was the plant
Okay.
one called?
Palmon?
Wait.
Are you just gonna look up a picture of Lilymon and post that and be like, what a queen?
Shut up. Fuck off.
No, that wasn't supposed to be correct. Like,
Fuck off.
no,
What's wrong with that?
that was supposed to be a
What's
joke,
wrong with
Silky.
Josh, you know better at this point. And if you don't, that's on you.
I understand that people like Digimon for reasons. For reasons.
Queen. Oh my god. Why is she pinned to the wall? What are her tits doing there? What the fuck?
They're flopping, that's what they're doing.
They are selling the series. They are selling the series, Silky.
I'm getting
You can tell that the animators had fun with Angelmon.
Oh, very much so.
Where's... No, they had fun with Lilithmon.
Oh, cool.
Like...
Damn it, Silky.
Where's Tyson? He'd enjoy this.
No.
Thank you for posting that. It's
No, I don't
Josh's
want
favorite anime.
Jesus.
It's so good.
Hang on, what was it? Angelmon and Lady Devimon combined to create something. What was it called?
Mastamon.
Like, oh my god. Thank you.
I just sold my Mastamon deck recently. I got like $100 off of it. Shit's crazy.
Mastamon as in masticate?
I don't
I'll
know.
show you.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me show you.
Oh man, remember after like a whole bunch of scenes and they finally give like Mimi her time to shine and evolves Palmon into Lilymon and she's immediately defeated?
Oh, poor girl.
Shit was amazing.
Bless her heart, she tried.
Yeah, people like Mastamon for reasons,
Gee, I wonder why.
right? And now they validated all those people by making her meta. Like, fuck off.
It's like the weird
Right.
pixie thing. Ugh.
Meta in what?
In the card game, like,
I see.
the current format's kind of dominated by Mastamon /
You could
Xcode
try
decks.
to counterbalance the horny. It's not gonna
It would never.
happen.
Man, I fucking love Joe and Gomamons. Like, they're great.
They're perfect.
I applaud your effort.
Joe is the nerd?
Yeah, he's the nerdy one.
Okay.
Also, I've always really liked Joe's outfit. Like, I don't know, it's good.
It's very what's the right word? Oh my god. What the hell?
Josh.
Why do you have this?
Josh.
What? This was a deleted scene from the dub, so...
For
And
a
you-
reason! Get rid of it!
I wonder why.
Oh, terrible.
I love you just got rid of one of them.
Well, yeah, the rest of the scene was
That-
fine.
That's fine.
I
I
can
mean, that
see
is
why
considered... Like, I've heard that is considered rude. Like, going to, like, a public bath and still wearing a towel, like, in some parts of Japan. But...
Funny.
The
I know
rituals.
I know it's like not allowed in the one bathhouse I went to, but different scene.
Yeah.
Wearing clothes? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, wearing clothes or anything against the rules.
Have to show everything. Everything.
So it's like, yeah, that's not Y7. You can't put that on. Despite the fact they don't really show anything. It's not like Dragon Ball.
Isn't this the scene? Isn't it how Dragon Balls begins with?
Yeah, just right away. Look, it's Goku's penis.
Yeah.
What?
He's being bathed by what's her name? Bulma or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
Like
I
chapter
remember
2.
from my watch of Dragon Ball. Amazing. I dropped the series soon after. Sorry.
I mean, you read one of the best arcs. The series never got better than regular old Dragon Ball.
Isn't
Up, up, up until Super, that is, of course.
I mean, I'm kind of a super apologist, so. Oh, I'm sorry, Cirrus.
Oh, I was going to say, I've heard really good things. I've never seen Dragon Ball itself. I've only ever seen like the Dragon Ball abridged.
Uh-huh.
I tried watching the original cut of the Cell fight, and it was too long.
Oh, yeah. So I actually didn't watch the anime for Dragon Ball. I read the whole manga. And those fights go by a lot faster in the manga.
You don't say.
What's your opinion on Beerus? TY? Beerus is great.
True.
Everyone loves Beerus.
Who's Beerus?
He's the smack twink. And smack twins are the only twins that can live.
The Space Cat.
Yeah, Beerus, or Beers, as he's called in Japanese. He's great.
He's got some good faces.
He's fun. That's really the only reason why people like him, as he's just like, he's such a fun character to have around.
What's his name? Shane, he's a smack twink and a cat. Why do you not like him?
You. The type of cat. But I haven't watched the series, so maybe I love him. I don't know.
Don't watch the series. Please.
Why not?
Get his ass, Queen.
Also, fuck. Who was it? Cirrus.
Mm-hmm.
Were you trying to speak and people interrupted you?
Always.
Yeah, this is. Go ahead.
Probably, but I don't remember what I was going to say, so it's fine.
Yeah, you need to be okay. It's like with the crossing the road, right? You need to ignore all the other people and like go forward, so like your bravado stops them.
Yeah, you just gotta keep talking and just overpower.
Yeah. Else,
And if they start talking while you're talking, you just keep talking. You don't stop.
Yeah.
Learn from me and Josh.
I mean, Josh can do whatever
You
he
should be
wants
pretty
here.
good when Josh is fan.
Josh is pretty respectful overall.
Is he?
I love it you single out Josh.
Do I respect people?
Yeah, that's an interesting take.
No,
He respects me too much.
That's kind
he
of
does actually.
Or maybe
He
he
res-
doesn't respect me enough.
Oh, Messi.
No, he respects you too much.
Wait.
For you,
Yeah.
because you don't want that.
I want disrespect.
Like Messer, you call him Mr. Josh like every time. Okay.
It's funny. It got into my habit, so I won't stop calling him that Fane.
You've been roasting him pretty
That-
hard
that's his
as
title.
well.
It was funnier when you called him Mr. Show.
But he changed his name into Mr. 47, and 47 is too much of a mouthful.
He didn't change his name.
Just say Mr. Josh Summer.
Don't know.
Commit.
The suit?
This? Yeah.
Oh, I found the handle for my pan. That's cool.
The hands for your pan?
Handle for my pan.
Oh.
I'm gonna make
Picture.
myself.
What are you talking?
What?
Who's what?
You found a handle for your pan? What are you
Yeah,
talking about eggs?
yeah. I need to. I do the eggs in the pan.
He
Why
needs
is
a
the
handle
handle
for
come
the egg. To put the eggs on.
What?
What?
You eat them
Show
raw?
us a
Yeah.
picture. Show us a picture.
What?
Wait,
What
do you?
the fuck are you talking
It's just the
about?
pan, right? Nothing special.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Did your handle come off?
Does it
So now I'm
detach?
making my eggs. Yeah,
Why?
because it's cool.
Does it?
I
Does
guess
it?
you can store it easier, maybe, but
Yes, I think it's.
Yeah, you can store it easier. You can like.
yeah, okay, I can get that because they can be a pain in the ass. Okay, I get it more now.
And it's-
Because like I thought you were talking about like some weird contraption that you thought or something. Like, why do you
No,
need
it's
that?
just the handle, and I couldn't find it for like 10 minutes.
You're on a roll here, Josh.
The fuck is this tall motherfucker?
No, it's just an in-between frame. Like, but I remember like back when people were still trying to say that like Super looked like shit. They started posting in-between frames of action scenes,
Mm,
and they're like,
It's
"Look how
the same
bad
with
the
my-
animation." It's like, okay, guys, we're long past the point of this argument.
Also, Josh, I scrolled past this earlier and I thought of you. So
It's just kind of attractive, right? It's just a little bit. It's
Like, wow,
it
you
can't
are
be the only
unstable.
thing
I touch your
happening,
neck.
but like, you know.
we love people who like they keep life alive. It's just like, well, not for long without them.
Yeah, I'm good. They keep things spicy. It's fine.
That's the word I'm looking for. Spicy. Spice.
Oh, here, have a couple screenshots from Samurai Flamenco.
Oh, thank you. Oh. All right.
mm.
Okay. All right.
Oh. Okay.
Did you say I wouldn't like this? You said I wouldn't like this,
Yes.
and then you give me lesbians. Like, what's?
Look, it's because
But
most
yeah.
of the show is it's a hero show.
He looks not bad.
It looks horrible. I agree. At least it's not Mecha Show.
Oh, it gets there.
God damn it.
I like the right on the right guy.
Oh,
Other
this
one
is
there.
all the same person. It's his various costumes he gets over.
Yeah,
the years.
The costume on the right. That's my favorite. I love this like crescent moon thing going on.
Oh yeah, it's a good look.
Nice. Go ahead, Ian.
No, I was gonna make a dumb joke that wasn't gonna land. It's fine.
What 90% of the jokes here don't land. That's what makes them good.
Yeah, just if it doesn't work, just like say it again up until it does.
Oh,
But
yeah.
louder.
Right?
Yeah.
Repetition makes it funny.
Like
Yeah.
Massa does.
Yeah.
He deletes a joke and then waits until Josh pays attention and then posts it again.
Yeah, I
Amazing.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it yesterday because Mr. George did the same fucking joke.
Uh, he DM'd me.
Completely annoyed.
He was like so annoyed because apparently he made a joke, you ignored him, and then you made the same joke, and he was so pissed.
What
was
was the
so
joke?
funny.
I don't even know what the joke was at this point.
No, it was the Digimon Survive won't come out.
Oh, yeah.
Like you read the line after the joke, and then you made the joke.
Look, it's fine. It's fine.
That's so
Something.
funny.
Sorry, when I say it's something, I mean it's expected. I'll be right back, but I have pictures, and they're
Spider-Man?
reminding me why I love. It didn't spark the joy in Zeraora that I remembered, but they did spark the joy in another Pokemon. But I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Can you go pee?
Oh, no, I think he's going to take care of the
Awesome.
Jory.
Share.
Mm.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
Man, I
then you can do it
remember,
on-
like,
you can do it on voice chat, Fane. Don't
this
worry.
guy had
Yeah.
so much yiff when this anime
can
came
hold
out,
on.
and then, like, 2 days
Ooh.
later, he was gone.
Oh, I remember him. Yeah.
Oh, he's cute.
Like there was
I
there
have
was
no idea who this is.
Oh, that first one, I can see what inspired it.
I remember seeing edits of it, and then nothing.
What's this guy's name?
I don't know.
Oh no! What's this anime?
Oh god, it was a long light novel title. I don't remember it.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Hang on, let
Yeah,
me-
Give me
I
a
read that
minute.
desperate.
It should be in the file name. I just have to scroll back to it.
I
Reverse
read
Google.
that desperate.
Zero Kara Hajimeru Mahono Sho.
Hajime. Oh, I think I found it.
Oh, I have it.
Okay, characters. Here we go.
Grimoire of Zero.
Okay, but like, fuck, the ending theme for this was so fucking cute.
Oh, that's adorable.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Oh, his name's just Mercenary? What the fuck?
Oh, right, he didn't have a name.
Will it work? Oh, let's have a
Wow, that's so Goblin Slayer. Of
It
him.
was around that
This
time,
might be
you
it.
know?
Oh, yep. That worked. Okay.
Fuck.
370, but hey, that's
That's a good amount.
How many do you get?
370.
What? Whoa.
Good. People
Not a
got
lot.
busy in the short amount of time he was around.
Oh. They're having fun.
It's all quality actually. That's like all quality.
Yeah. I didn't even like order it, and these are pretty good. That goes.
Wait, did you actually
Whoa.
like not hear me eating earlier? I thought I
We
was
did
really
not.
loud.
I did not.
So,
Oh, like we had.
No,
because those hot dogs are so loud. Like, fuck.
you need to do it closer to Mike next time, Mr. Josh.
Because like Darian ate on stream, and you can hear the crunch, and it was so nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, stop.
Give us a crunch.
Did you say Stopple?
No.
Stop.
Do you think I can get away with a background like this?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it's abstract. It works.
What is it for?
A project.
It's readable enough. It's like one of those like abstract backgrounds you see in Lecture Ends. So yeah, it would work.
Looks good enough? Good. Because I can't,
what's-
I just can't do better right now.
Like, what's the alternative? Get a real picture and blurify it?
I don't want to, like, I'd have to grayscale the image first and then blur it.
Oh.
Like,
I think my favorite was when they like deep fried it.
Oh, I love the deep fry ones.
A
Oh my
background
God.
picture.
Oh. I was
I love it.
playing,
Go ahead.
hold on, I like talk. I was playing In Case of Emergency, like a VN, and like there's this part where you're in like this like cart type thing. It's like kind of futuristic
Oh my god.
thing. I don't know. And like in the text, it mentions there's no out of, but in the background there's like windows in the cabin. Like, are you shitting me?
You completely cut off for the part.
What?
You cut out
you
for a
cut-
second.
Oh well, the background had 4 windows, and the text it says, "Oh, there's no windows."
Fuck, I love when that happens. I don't know. I just feel like if not all the art assets aren't like made by me, like that would annoy me.
I checked out in case of emergency files, and there is too little not safe for work CGs for me to play it, unfortunately.
Wait, there's not enough for you to want to play it. Is that what you're saying?
I think so.
What? Yeah. What?
Terrible.
It's fine.
I'm not going to sign about what? Okay. I'm not going to confirm. I don't understand. But it's still a finished VM, and I think it's very commendable.
Well, I played it. It was fun. I like the comedy in it. It's very stupid. I like that.
Josh, for fuck.
What?
You delete it?
What?
Wait, no, bring it back. What the fuck?
This is why like a comment was.
I literally thought that was you. You left right as soon as like, you posted that.
Hello.
Don't worry about it.
When did Fane leave? I didn't know.
Yep, he's gone.
So what, Michael? So what? It's fine.
No, bring it back. Come on.
Oh,
Who's
he's gone.
against that?
No one saw
He's
anything.
back.
You've been,
What?
why you've been
What?
horny before? Like, come on.
What did he posted? I
Don't worry
left the
about it.
same fucking moment.
It was Greg. It was shirtless Greg.
What's a
Steven
Greg?
Universe.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't want
It's
to see
good.
it.
There's nothing wrong with it.
He has a mullet.
He does. It's
Disgusting,
that.
yes.
no.
The thirsty
God.
Josh screenshot. Is that what you're calling it?
Yes, because like it's so fucking funny. I can't be bothered scrolling all the way back.
Oh my god.
Look, it's very funny to watch you get explicit. It's just very funny.
What do you mean?
Oh fuck.
Oh god. Oh boy. Oh fuck.
I got a tentacle in there. Everything one needs to
He
do
seems
that.
like a terrible table though.
Right?
Like you would get his
What did
fur
I
on
walk
the
back in on?
food.
What?
What's his
Okay.
name? Ian is posting some
Mercenary.
pictures of a forgotten
Mercenary,
character
obviously.
from an anime.
Okay.
He was one of those
I was
seasonal,
gonna post.
like, seasonal husbandos, as it were.
I do not respect furries because this is what they do. He's such a nothing, and they put so much love into him.
Oh yeah,
That's
put
so
stuff in
good.
him, alright.
Oh my god.
Like it's good. They're bringing.
Fane.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you have a screenshot of Josh being thirsty and saying he's gonna fuck a guy? The person he's posting.
Which
I
one?
know you had that screenshot. You had
Like
the
the
screenshot,
spare. Like the spare a lot.
and I can't
Oh,
remember how far back it is.
Oh, I have a screenshot for you. Fuck you, don't worry.
oh,
Give
this
me
is
a minute,
cute.
bro.
Is Pokemon Jesus.
What
Oh.
I post.
Oh my god! Josh deleted it.
Looking, it's absolute
Josh?
worst. Wow.
Is that
How
the
dare
first
you.
time you've ever deleted someone else? That's awesome.
Fuck. I wish it
You know
were
what?
me.
Well
So-
deserved.
I'm going to read this out loud just in case. So Sulky posted to Josh, and how many times have you stared at the image longingly? And Josh said, he cute, period. Would pin to the ground and choke him, ... then fuck him. And I don't know if he's talking about the bird or the wolf, to be clear.
Thank you. That is
Very
what I was looking for.
confusing. Very confusing.
It's fine.
Is this what is this Nintendo Switch persona?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
The wolf. Where is
Oh,
he
hey.
from?
Oh, he's a VTuber.
Oh,
He's a
He's a
VTuber.
mass-produced VTuber.
that's
Josh,
sad.
sorry, not Josh. Nestor, you can't
Hmm?
be disappointed in Josh. This is his entire personality.
I'm not disappointed in Mr. Josh. I'm disappointed in the wolf.
How did you feel when you saw that one, the art of him? held by the
Oh, I was laughing. I'll be honest. My immediate reaction was laughter.
Oh.
Because I thought it was like joking fan art, and then it was posted by him, and he used it as a thumbnail.
Good.
Beautiful. Anyway, method, that's him.
Control
That's-
myself. I'm always in control.
I thought you were a combo player.
Nah.
I don't play combo often. Like, sure, one of my current Digimon decks is a combo deck, but that's just because it's
No.
Garurumon, and I
If he
just
does
wanted to
play
own the deck.
combo, he'll OTK your ass.
Also, Ian, that's another good one. The one you posted on talk.
That is something that you can actually do in the current Garurumon build, is you can take... you can just kill your opponent in one turn.
That was
Okay.
Those were my favorite decks in Hearthstone
Peak.
when I played.
Which deck?
Just like
Just
OTK
decks.
strategies, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go from 20 to
The
0
ca-
one turn.
The card
Yep.
games will never top Flash Hulk from MTG, the turn 0 kill.
What?
Yeah, you could kill your opponent when he started first before he could make a move. It was great.
Oh, FTKs?
You talking about
No,
Yu-Gi-Oh?
it was turn 0. You killed him before the first turn of your opponent when he was starting.
First turn kill. Okay.
Wouldn't that be still an FTK?
Maybe, but turn 0 kill sounds funnier.
Okay.
She was fine. She was.
It's loading. I love him though so much. So much.
Holy shit, he's huge!
I love. Is that the
Huh.
regular one or is that totem?
It's probably a totem one. I don't remember, but like,
Yeah.
he's so fucking cute. He's so happy just to be dancing with you, and I love him so
Yeah.
much.
I love the little Marowak. It looks. I love the design.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite Pokemon. For me, it's an improvement
Okay,
because the other one was so bland. But
I
Yes?
feel with him the same way you guys felt with Agumon. Why is so big suddenly?
good
Oh my
It's only
god!
like that in the game.
Big
to
scale.
was
increase the mouth. Look at no teeth.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shut
Putting his mom's skull to good use.
Wow,
Oh
Master,
my God.
Master, I like how like reserved you were to now just telling Ian to shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think this is a good. You really are becoming an American.
Wait, did I
It's
say
good because
that?
I didn't even notice that if you did say that. I'm gonna be honest.
You said it like
comes out.
in your breath. It was
Okay.
very cute.
Holy fuck. Okay. No, I don't
Good thing this
remember
isn't
that.
live.
I don't
God
remember
damn
that.
it,
Post it,
that's
Sam
you,
boy.
Ryan.
Oh
I don't
no,
remember
that's
that.
so good.
Serious, go ahead.
I don't remember that, and the worst thing is that you might have been correct, and I hate it. Jesus, I'm sorry,
Just a
Ian.
reaction.
I didn't even notice. Okay, you're good.
Okay. I mean,
It's fine. I was looking at
I'm re-
shirtless pictures of my ex from 2017, like with my 3DS, which is a very weird experience because I forgot about those pictures in our old apartment that we shared together. I was like, this is very surreal. God. The Nintendo 3DS is very weird. Anyway, I'm just saying, things happen, things change. Mister, if you want to tell Ian to shut up, I fully support you. That's all.
I mean,
That's the point.
okay,
Me,
honestly, I was more shocked by the fact that I didn't remember that than telling Ian to shut up.
Oh, I love that. For you.
Yeah. Okay. This is, by the way, how I imagine you as a young person, Fane.
Oh, you brought that fucking joke.
If I was at 2%, it's fully gonna die.
I don't know who this is.
He kept posting that, and you're getting all mad if Fane was. I'm like, what?
Yes, because it's fucking
Context?
Steins Gate.
Reviews.
I'm so upset at that. It's literally a review, but like the background he's using is a fucking Steins Gate character, and I like it is legitimately upsetting.
I mean,
Why
I
do people
already-
like Steins Gate?
Oh.
Are you gatekeeping the Steins?
Sorry, I had to unmute myself. Yes, people fucking adore that show. Are you kidding me? Yes. Even with the great vegetables, even with the you can change the child's gender by paging somebody eat more vegetables.
I mean,
and that'll solve
no,
everything.
fine. I understand it actually.
Oh
I
my
watched
god.
It, I watched it as a 13 years old, and I liked it, right? And if I didn't think back to that show and showed the snippets of its gameplay, I would probably still think it's a good show. Maybe it's the same with those people.
Maybe.
Imagine how much more Josh would bully you if you didn't one of the first things wasn't me posting a DM of you being like, those are all bad shows, and Steins Gate was one of them.
Oh my god. Actually, maybe Steins Gate Zero is a good show.
Steins Gate Zero? Wait, what's that one?
You're trying so hard. It's very cute, Michelangelo.
Unfortunately, it was horribly boring.
I don't know, my immediate thought was Fate Zero, and I was like, wait, are those I'm getting confused with the amount of shows that had prequels called Zero during that specific era.
It's not really a prequel.
How many did they have? How many had Zero?
Enough to where I see Zero in a title, and I'm like, is this ReZero again?
Wait, is ReZero a prequel for something else?
No. But it almost tricked me at the time. I was like, wait, is this it also, so that furry show I just posted earlier, right? That in ReZero has the first 2 or 3 words are the same in the title. In the full title. It's Zero Kara something, but they both start like that, and so it confused a lot of people at the time.
That makes sense.
It's like, oh no, this is... They're trying.
I'm so annoyed at Outer Wilds that they announced Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 releases, but still nothing for Switch.
The Switch doesn't need anything. Doesn't deserve anything.
Already on there.
I want to force you, Mr. Josh.
One day, Messer. One day. We'll get there.
If it ever releases, that is.
He has to play through Andromeda first.
No.
Yeah.
True.
You literally started the...
Also, Charlie on PS4.
It was so fucking funny.
It was so good. It was
was
a good
great.
fucking time.
I like the complete lack of news about Digimon.
It's Digimon. Like it's
What?
Josh,
it's a dead
I
franchise.
What's
Josh,
the gameplay of this game?
before I mute myself again, I just want to say, you know, it's fine if you never play Andromeda again. What I do think is you should definitely start the original trilogy, and do exactly what you did with Andromeda.
Why would I do that? I hear those are good games.
Yes, because it would hurt Ian that much. He would be dying the
Wait, what'd
entire
you say?
time. You were just like, let me just hit square
Playing the
over
first
like things he loves.
Sorry, what?
I
what
just
were
told
you
I
talking
just
about?
told him like, hey, if he never plays Andromeda again, it's fine. Just do exactly what he did with Andromeda, with the first game.
Go for it.
Might be a fun time.
I from just I know Mass Effect is not going to be the series for Josh from how he plays games and shit.
It has Ghost Game. That's I don't know. Ghost Game doesn't do that well. Not really. Like it's not making like Pokemon numbers. It's not making Beyblade numbers.
What's the gameplay of this Survive?
Oh, it's a tactics game.
Like,
Can you be
It's,
more specific?
like Fire Emblem.
okay.
It's a tactics RPG. So it'll be like I think the first Digimon tactics game.
Are you planning on streaming it for us to begin with, or are you playing it through?
Oh, I'll stream it for the channel.
Okay, but like, will you play it through fully and then stream it, or will
No,
you,
I'll
like...
stream it like just from the start, like whatever.
Ah, probably experiencing it
Will we get a weekend stream?
Probably.
together. Nice.
Oh,
Which probably
sorry.
means I'll like
That's
start earlier. Probably go for a while just because I want to like beat the game.
Play the game.
Yeah.
He literally started the draw stream early so that I couldn't start Survive. I'm very upset with him.
I mean that wasn't.
I
the
know
reason.
you're gonna say no. I know that wasn't the reason, but subconsciously, because I wouldn't be talking about it right now. I'd just be
You
like, oh
actually
yeah, I was
bought the
playing it.
game?
Yeah, of course, because it released early accidentally on PlayStation.
Did you want to play it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're breaking the record of 12-hour-long stream with Survive.
No.
That's nice.
I could see that.
Oh, with that, yeah, probably. But we won't be here for that. We'll just be in like the text chat.
Why do you want me to put on the VC during it?
No, it would be interesting, but like
It would be
think
like
you
I
the
don't-
thing happens and me going, oh, okay, so they're referencing X.
I feel
Because
like
Digimon's
would
like
do that
modern,
anyway.
the modern Digimon games seem so enamored with just like trying to like reclaim the reaction of prior Digimon games, which is probably why
well, I feel
Cyber Sleuth did commercially, like critically better in America than it did in Japan, because it's really derivative, but not to an American audience that's not familiar with anything.
But I mean, is it the American audience's fault?
No, but that's why the like the reviews are different. Either that or you have people that complain that Cyber Sleuth is derivative of things that came after Digimon.
What, like Persona 5?
Well, people were saying that it was a Persona 4 ripoff, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
It's great. I love those reviews. I still love. Again, it's the same thing with like Tui when the Neo Tui came out, and everyone's like, "Oh, getting some real Persona vibes off of this." It's just like, you know, this is a real city, right? It's great. I love it.
Well, considering I've like gone to college with people who didn't know that Shibuya was a real place.
That's beautiful.
Like anything
I love
is
it.
possible.
What was Cyber Sleuth derivative of?
Just other Digimon things.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm like, oh, like if you aren't familiar with like the Royal Knights or like the D Reaper and stuff like that, like everything in that game is going to seem like pretty unique and new.
Josh, don't
Wait,
say D Reaper.
D Reaper
Ian.
is in
Oh
Cyber
my
Sleuth?
god.
No, so they call them the Eaters.
But same idea.
Yeah, exact same thing. You fight something called the Mother Eater at the end of the game, and you're like, ah, okay.
Wow.
And the Royal Knights are doing Royal Knight things as they do. So they kind of combine like
Wait,
the
do
Royal
they-
Knight plot with the D Reaper plot, and that's the plot of Cyber Sleuth.
Do the Eaters still have like the cool Cosmic Horror Nightmare?
They're like weird
designs?
digital Cthulhu monsters and things.
Perfect.
Though you do have some like really weird localization, and by that I mean they didn't localize it. Where you have an issue where like characters will reference the Eaters as Bakumon, as in like the word monster. But because it
What, in
looks like a
English?
Digimon name, they just keep the word Bakumon in the English version of the game.
Oh, fucking beautiful.
Oops.
Right? And it's like, oh, they must have like typed in like Bakumon, because that is like a Digimon, and just had it keyed in to where anytime that appears in text, it keeps that.
It works in theory.
Yeah, but it's like, oh no, but that's actually like a Japanese word as well. And they actively use it. Oh no. I'm hoping eventually we can get some of those localizations kinks worked out. Because you have times where, like, there was a really infamous part in which a Terriermon says the phrase, "Everything will be okay."
Oh,
And, like,
nice.
fans got really upset because he, in Japanese, says Momentai.
Oh, jeez.
And they just didn't leave the catchphrase the same. They instead actually translated it. Oh, it was real weird.
Momentai?
Yeah, so Terriermon's, like, catchphrase is Momentai, which is like, don't worry about it, or everything will be okay.
Mhm.
And, like,
They could have.
throughout the entire franchise, they've always never translated it. They always just have Terriermon just say Momentai. And,
Mhm.
like, there was one game where they didn't, because the dev team didn't, like, the localization team wasn't aware of how it was localized in the anime.
Sir, just watch the Tennis video. I think it's like 47. Just go watch Josh's
What the
Tennis
fuck
Ace
is wrong
47.
with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
He starts off with being like
How do
Momentai.
you remember those parts?
It's the only Tennis Ace episode I watched.
47.
Love you.
Good night.
Oh.
He's
Good
dying,
night.
I think.
He'll get there,
One day.
hopefully. Oh, that is
Oh,
not the
where
button
the
I wanted to
base?
click.
Stop wishing for my death.
Speaking of your
Whatever.
videos, Josh,
Yeah.
so I'm trying to stay up to date with the shelter vids, but hey, like when I clicked on it, I thought I was surprised, and there was like the giant long sex scene in the middle of it.
Was it in the middle? That was the entire part, wasn't it?
Yup. Oh,
Yeah,
it's so
that.
long.
Like, why is it so long? Like,
There
how
was
much-
like 30 minutes of reading this sex scene. Oh my.
It was. There were quite a few builds before that where there were no sex anything. So like I had to get the furries off.
And I'm just like, oh my god, this is so long.
It doesn't end. I know. Like I wanted to get the Elon stuff, but like also I was like, well, you might as Probably get the sex scene.
Yeah, that's like okay. Like I don't regret it, but it's like okay, this is long.
Ugh.
Okay.
It's like okay, sorry.
No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't respect you. I'm gonna talk. Mr. Josh,
Yeah,
you know Cave Story, right?
yeah.
This was like my first instance of being angry at localization. I think is when there's Balrog and he says Huzzah, but in Cave Story Plus they changed it to Oh yeah.
Oh
I
no.
I remember Mini-Me being like unreasonably upset for that change.
Oh
yeah.
god, I feel that.
Mhm.
Oh dear. Okay.
Couldn't hear that, could you?
I'll probably spend like the next week creating art assets and try to do something with this.
Cool. I like to
Make
see
a
it.
proof of concept and then abandon it forever.
Oh jeez.
You mean release it? Nice.
At least you made progress.
Well, my
Take a
mind just
week.
does like I cannot figure out how like backgrounds work to save my life.
Hmm.
I can't figure out how to line them. I can't figure out how to like illustrate them. I don't understand like how to put things within a physical space to make it look like it all ties together.
You just do like a bunch of just quick sketches of backgrounds and shit over and over.
I probably will
I'd
have
do that.
to. But I would
do
need
like
a
the
bunch of
abstract
reference
stuff.
work and like I don't know, that's a lot to gather.
I don't know
Like,
if it
that's
involves like
pretty
working
good.
on like pieces alone. Like I'm going to work on buildings, right? Let's do a bunch of different
Yeah,
fucking buildings.
exactly. Like it's just it's a lot that I've never worked with before, so it
Watch
is what it is. Like,
Watch like a Bob Ross painting video. That'll help.
oh god. You know, I actually do like painting skies.
Oh. Color?
Well, you can't really do it like any other way. Like
I know.
With gray skies.
No, shut up.
Paint the clouds. Paint them.
painting clouds are kind of fun, but they do end up looking more gray than you would think. Like you end up using more grays when painting like clouds.
Yeah.
Which is something I didn't quite like think about until I did take painting. Cause it's like, oh, clouds, white. No, you're painting with grays actually.
Yeah.
Either that or like really pale blues with grays to, like create a gradient effect.
Mm.
It's kind of neat.
Make them very fluffy.
Fluffy? I always went for like wispy.
Wispy works too?
Like
I'd
some
look at
cirrus clouds.
Oh my god.
Amazing. We got there.
Because
No, I am.
Go ahead.
I'm a little bit sad that you don't mispronounce my name Cyrus anymore because
What?
it was funny.
Wait, how are you?
Well, I got
what's your name?
corrected. Like,
Multiple times.
right?
What's your name?
Cyrus.
Oh.
But you
It was
can't
just funny
blame me.
'cause
It
it's-
looks like Cyrus, right? I'm not crazy.
It doesn't.
No,
It doesn't.
Why is it? What do you mean, Silky?
It
What
doesn't
do
look like Cyrus.
fuck do you mean? Why not?
Because it's C-I-R.
I
What?
don't
And what? This is English language. There are no pronunciation
Anything is
rules.
possible.
With
It
God
is
and
just really
everything.
funny
It's
because
like Aaron and Remember the Flowers.
Oh yeah. Oren, yeah, sure.
Aaron? What?
Aaron, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
and Artemi.
it was
Oh, not tell me.
really funny though, because like I was watching Remember the Flowers at the same time, so it's you're getting me confused with that guy.
Ethan, Cyrus, and Sirius exact like one after another. In that.
They look the same. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's just is it Simon? Is it Simone?
It's
Oh my god.
Look, it's just I don't know.
Simone is closer, but you're emphasizing the wrong thing.
Wait, what is it again?
Simone.
Simone, isn't that what I said?
You go C. It's moan. The moan is more. Simone.
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 Wait, are those two
Simone.
spelled differently?
No, really?
Simone and
depends on
Simone?
No.
No. Like if it's Simone, it'd be like a CI.
It doesn't eat the end. It's Simone.
Oh my god, it's so confusing.
Like Simon. It's not Simone.
Look, it's just I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
It
Language
does.
is
It
language.
does.
Unfortunately, my accent is bad enough so that people don't correct me on
It's-
those things.
It's like Morrow.
Oh no. Like
I
you
would-
already have me saying Artemi, but I'm not saying.
You know, weirdly enough, the other VTuber that I saw that did Temptations VOD also pronounced Artemi that way.
Really?
Yeah.
Yo, don't
Oh
give him
fuck! It's not just
credit.
me.
Oh my god, I'm just like other VTubers.
I'm not insane.
Shut up, Brain.
The infection's spreading.
Master, every
Uh,
time you talk, Josh
sheer-
disrespects you more.
God damn
The
it.
sheer joy in your voice at that statement.
Look, I don't want to be the only person who looks at that and goes Artemi.
You should be.
No.
Josh?
Yeah.
He said VTuber, he didn't say person.
That's a good point.
You're so rude to these people. They are hard-working entertainers.
I mean, Josh, someone's hard.
I think it's probably Ian.
Not the
It's
moment.
always. It's always.
When we're
Mm.
talking
I
about
can get there if you want.
Let's
Oh
let's
my
go.
God.
Let's go. Let's go. Who's this?
Sophie.
Josh? Who's...
This is Ryga, the Jim Liger.
He's,
Oh no.
Zoids?
he's good.
Oh.
He's a liger. Can he have children?
No.
Yeah.
Unlikely.
I mean, I'm hoping he's gay, so it doesn't matter.
He can
I
try.
feel like having your VTuber look like this.
It's his time.
It could just
What,
be
Josh,
fan
are you
service for the
saying-
ladies.
Okay.
Are you saying he's asking to be jerked off to?
He does have a not safe for work tag that he provides in his Twitter bio.
Can you post his Twitter bio?
Oh
No.
my god,
Oh,
Sophie.
Twitter.
But it's
Oh my god, Josh.
No. The fuck?
Yeah,
Fucking
all of these
amazing.
VTubers, like with Animalando, have like not safe for work, like fan art tags.
And post their fucking Twitters. Jesus.
Because their Twitters are in Japanese. I can't just
You have
search
to
them. I
say-
don't remember.
Exactly.
You have them saved. somewhere.
Amazing.
I don't.
Apparently,
I'd have to dig through my own Twitter and hope to find them.
apparently ligers are fertile. That's good.
Oh, well, then, cool.
Good to know.
Can they fuck bats?
You you keep away
Yeah.
from the bats, Fane.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all yours.
Marlowe is mine, but you can have
Mm.
every other bat.
Oh yeah, the
He's
wolf guy does
clearly
a
not.
lot of fan art of Knights College.
Yes, master.
Do I need to play this game?
Right.
Is it culturally significant?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I only saw the heart being screenshot.
Oh shit! I didn't even see the bulge sticking out. Holy shit! Okay.
How do you
Yeah,
not?
That looks
I
like
was looking at his face and his pet.
disgusting.
Is
What the fuck?
It's so there.
I
How
was
do you
too
miss-
busy looking at his head to see his head.
It doesn't. It doesn't look like a sword. It looks like somebody filled it with water.
It really does.
Oh God, you're right.
No.
That is
It's
a water.
spinning.
I should,
No
I
idea
should
now.
find something for everybody.
Don't worry. You can imagine
It's
all
not
the
new.
fluids.
Hey,
Well,
Ian, what was the name of that one like water sports van that you checked out? Was that Knights College?
Is that Lagoon now?
No, that's yeah,
I-
Lagoon Lounge.
I played Lagoon Lounge. I haven't finished it, but there's a scene with a
Oh.
dude who pisses in your butt, and it's pretty good.
Holy
Which is
shit.
amazing.
Imagine
Yeah.
how hard. Imagine how annoying must be to be into water sports as a furry.
Why?
How the fuck do you wash out the piss from your fur?
Oh, if you're like an actual. Okay.
See, this is why lizards are better.
It's
No?
right
I love
there,
it.
isn't
Killed.
Oh,
it? Natural. Oh,
Dear more.
but then you won't be able to experience it. I do want to play Knights College.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
there's more piss content.
get the NSFW patch though, which Josh doesn't play because
Oh.
it makes it so much funnier.
Yeah.
Oh, so like
I mean, his work when it's NSFW is just hysterical. It's so off-putting. It's wonderful.
the opposite of the Neko Jishi.
No, well, yeah, kind of.
Who made it? What did he made besides Night College?
Lagoon Lounge.
Oh boy.
They're not good games. For what I've only played Lagoon Lounge. They're not good. Right.
That's great.
It's real bad. But
It's wonderful. Well, the second game is like amazing. The first game is like holy shit, and like the best part about the first game is in the remake where again, Hugo gets like pissed in and he does not look thrilled about it. That entire time because like
it's so
the
great.
first
Like
game,
the dude like
he
fucks
doesn't
you. Okay.
he doesn't bottom at all in that first game in the original game. It takes him a while before he's like will let anybody bottom, and it's like he will actually bottom for somebody else, and it's clearly like not his preferred thing. Which is why it's just so hysterical in that game that in the first one, again the same one where he's like, I'm gonna teach this person a lesson by like I'm gonna be like, you're a bad person. And the only way you can get forgiveness is if you suck me off right now. And it's just like, Hugo, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh god.
I love him. He's so
So
stupid.
bad. It's so bad.
So seeing him in that situation where he's like, I don't want this, and it's like, well, too fucking bad. I'm too like the character's like, oh, but I'm so hard, and like, you're like, I'm already basically in you, so like, just deal with it. He's like, well, I guess so, and he just looks so upset, but like in a like pouty way.
Like, oh, I
It's
gotta
very
piss.
satisfying.
And he's like, well, then you fucking go. And he's like, oh, I'm comfortable. I want to do it right here. You guys like, that's.
It's so good.
It's so hot, but it's oh god.
Amazing.
it's great.
Is it
The
on
more-
channel?
What?
Is this on channel?
You should play it, Joe.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, we're
Yeah.
gonna bully him into doing that eventually, but hopefully the remakes will come out. Because again, the second one is genuinely good and fun. The third one has a moment that fucked me up. I will say this every single time, more than like any other BN. But likewise, I'm fairly sure it was accidental.
Oh, yeah.
Because the writer, I don't trust him to have actually like met the emotions that it actually brings up. And the ideas that it brings up. Like, I think like he wanted it to be somewhere near that. I didn't expect him to like nail it to an extent that like I don't know how else to play it. It was so subtle and downplayed compared to the melodrama of like every other VN. But it's so clearly accidental in that if you do the opposite thing, where you basically have that conversation, it doesn't play out in the same way. Immediately, you just like cut all the tension. It's like, well, okay, I guess all of that was for nothing. That's fine too. God, the main character is such a fucking idiot. Which again is great for the second game because the second game is legitimately just like, how much of an idiot is this character? How many stupid situations can he be put in? All of them is the answer.
I'm gonna end the stream. I'm done drawing.
Amazing.
So-
Oh, yeah,
Bye-bye.
you were
Beautiful.
doing that.
Right,
weren't
right
you?
as I'm gonna post something amazing.
That's
but that
fine,
can be
that's
just for
fine.
chat.
Yeah, goodbye.
That can be
YouTube.
not for YouTube.